feasting on life with a funky flow, faith and vibes. We're keeping it real, exploring the highs that people that steal. Riding high with low. God with us more than you know. Food, faith, games, it's all in the show. Come on and vibe with riding high with low. Sunsets bright to starry skies. Life's a journey, let's see where it lies. Tasting the world with faith in our eyes. Sparking connection at a super high. Riding high with low. Smoking dreams and letting them grow. Food, faith, games, it's all in the show. Come on and vibe with riding high with low. Cloud, let's take the ride. Together with low, we'll touch the sky. Laugh, reflect, and let it all flow. You're home now, it's riding high with low.
Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to Riding High with Low. You already know, here I am, Low. I am having a pretty good day, honestly, but guys, I ruined my vibe because I put this shirt on and now I feel gothic and I don't like it and I don't want to look that way, I guess. But we do have a decent amount on the agenda today. So let's just get down and straight to it. But I do have like a couple things, exciting things to show you guys. They're not like really exciting, but exciting to me, I guess. I don't know. Let's say what's up to some people in the chat. Who's here? Let's see. Benjamin. No, that was my first comment, guys. Before I even started, I seen this. He said, "Lo, you are so boring." And I appreciate you so much, Benjamin, Benji, Little Ben, whatever you want to call him. And yeah, thanks for supporting me. I just so much appreciate it. Grimace, hey, EAE. I already told you in my Discord, you are involved in the trivia game today. It's Trivia Tuesday. It was supposed to be yesterday, but you guys seen my weekend. It was very long, very exhausting, and I had to catch back up. Like I had to get my sleep, and I worked a lot today on like what I'll be streaming about, and obviously LOL Angels tomorrow. So I had to just do a lot. So I had to push it back today. But who else? OBC Don, hey, how are you? I don't know why Ruby's mad at you, Grimace. Honestly, I'm not like into the loop like that, but like as long as you don't be starting no shit over here, we're cool. Like, and I don't know, it depends on what you did to Ruby too, because you know Ruby's my girl. So this is where I comedy. Yeah, it's Black History, guys. Black History Month, and it's the 4th. So today I decided that, you know, out of my 15 days, today will be one of those days. And yeah, I took my sweet little time doing what I needed to do. But Universal, we actually have a very what should I say, guy? Honorable like commercial dedicated to Universal that I need to show you guys. And he even gets his own sound on, you know, the back of my media assets. And yeah, I'm excited to show you guys that. BB, hey, that's my girl. Everybody, everybody loves BB. Who doesn't? Come on now. Gamer of the Damned, hey, how are you? Sorry guys, I'm just like scrolling up, whatever. But Mr. Stinky Brew, hey, I know I was absolutely loving your drawings. Or like I seen your video that you shared in my promotion. And I watched some of the video. I didn't watch the whole thing. I'm not going to lie. Like I did like skip it to just because I was like trying to go through it. But by the end of it, it was amazing. I absolutely loved it. And you're a really good artist. So please continue to do that. And I hope like you just come on LOL Angels because we need good, inspiring people up there instead of like our snakes in the garden and whatever. I don't know. My first whatever of the day, guys. Bud Nick, so beautiful today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Universal said I forgot about that. Yeah, Universal will be up, guys, because it is an open panel also today. Besides Kahoot, I do want to show you guys a video that I seen it a while back, but I just wanted to like review it with you guys today, see how you guys feel about it. It's like a family dynamic kind of video, and it's what is the guy's name? It's by like the White Underbelly, if you guys know who that is. And yeah, I don't know. The story's crazy. The people, like, you know, no judgment over here from me, but just hearing this story when I first seen it, it was shocking. And yeah, I just want to see how you guys feel about it. Cool shirt. Thanks. I appreciate it. I wasn't feeling it at first. You can even like, I was like, yeah, I'm not feeling it. I felt just, I can't. But it's cute. It's whatever. Ruby and I broke up. It's been rough. I don't think you and Ruby, whatever. But Doge, hey, how are you? Okay, guys, let's drop this link because like the panel today will be open panel all stream. But I do want to get into this video, and I do need to show you guys the commercial. And oh yeah, I almost forgot. I made it. I already posted in my Discord, but for you guys who haven't seen it, I did make a new edit because I got porn bombed for the first time Saturday, and like my layover that I had was just like like a background just that I made, like another edit that I made. But I wanted this one to be specifically for the porn bombers out there, and even if it's not for the porn bombers, you guys will still get the screen because yeah. But let me pull that up really quick for you guys. And I'm in love with it. I'm in love with it. Keep it in your pants, buddy. I'm not dealing with the shits no more. I don't want to see your guys' fucking dicks. I don't want to see your balls. I don't want to fucking see that horrible sight, okay? And you guys are going to scar me. Anyways, I hope you guys love it because I absolutely do. But let me see. Okay, let's get this video of Universal Jones up. It's not of Universal Jones, obviously, but it's dedicated to him, and it's dedicated for him, of course. Hey, Pavilion, and nah, no judgment low. Okay. You know, sometimes I feel like everyone can't be perfect, and I try not to give my judgment most of the time. But, you know, I'm just a human, so I'm just a girl. Grimace, don't start because I'm not... No, you just made me like almost, I can't. Don't disgust me. I don't like hearing nasty things like that, so keep it out of the chat for real. Xavier, this was for you. By the way, Xavier was circumcised or not? At low. EAE, why do you gotta ask questions like this? Like, I don't even know if I want to answer that, but ew, it was scarred into my brain, so best remember that I remember. So I pass on the question, and it was disgusting, and I did not like it. It was horrible. But yeah, that was specifically for him. So yeah, keep it in your pants, please. But all right, Universal Jones, wherever you are out there, he's gonna come up, I'm sure, in a little bit since it's an open panel, and either like the video, not like the video, tell you guys how he feels about it. But this came to my mind. You said who speaks my theme song or sings my theme song? I'm sorry. And hey, do you speak radio? I made it in like an AI thing. So AI, but I had to obviously me and Universal like wrote out the lyrics a little bit. So salute to him for helping me out. But yeah, I'm sorry. I got lost because I was looking at something. But what does keep it in your pants means? It means that I got porn bombed and I don't want to see people's fucking private parts, okay? Like it's not happening. But yes, guys, today is Trivia Tuesday. Usually Trivia Monday, but Trivia Tuesday today. Quad is in Las Vegas, so the rest of us have a chance this week. See, guys, no, I'm not gonna lie. Someone else told me like, oh yeah, Quad's really smart, so like he's obviously the competition, and I agree because you know he was last week's winner. D-Dog, well, not last week's. D-Dog was last week's winner. I don't know who he was because I'm not going to lie, guys. When Donald Trump came up on the panel, that wasn't him. Like, he claimed it, but I ended up finding out it wasn't him. So I don't know who D-Dog was, who won last week, but Quad did win the week before. So yeah, but we'll be having the Kahoot, I would say around like 7:45, 8 o'clock. Like I just want people to get in here, know that we're having the Kahoot, watch a little bit of this video and this commercial for you guys. And yeah, then we can get to the Kahoot. And obviously whoever wins gets to have their name up on the board, Lowrider of the Week, of course. And you can either be modded or like I usually say like, oh, there could be like challenges as in like, you know, my gaming videos, you can like, oh, tell me to play with only a pistol in Fortnite or certain like things that I will and will don't or, you know, do on stream, whatever. But it's most of the time most people want to get modded, so usually that's what I do. Golden Goo, I don't know what to say to you. It makes me kind of want to dance. Oh, Stop Seek Radio. I'm kind of glad because like that's what I was going for. And I really wanted it to just be funky and fun for everyone. And I love it. And I'm not gonna lie, guys. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and it's like the first song on my mind and I'll just be singing it because obviously it's my song. It's about me, but it's a really good song too. I think so. 12th man is in the back, so I will be bringing him up in a minute. Yeah, that's my shit. That's my shit. You could change or you could charge a fee for guys to send D pics low. They will. I brew would Grimace for sure would. I don't want you guys to send me that. I don't no, it's not even about the money or not. I don't want to see that. No, thank you. But I appreciate the offer, Pavilion. You know, it was very, very kind of you. Imperious, already starting with the bitches and shit, and I'm not fucking with it. If you lower the speed of this live, you'll hear Garion's voice. Can you guys not do that? All right, 12th man, what's up with you? Hey, how are you?
Hey, how are you, Lo? I can't stay long. I have to get a good night rest tonight because
Okay.
I have a new gun. I have a new shotgun I have to go pick up in the morning.
What kind of shotgun? I don't know anything about guns, but you can tell it for the people who do know about guns out there.
It's a semi-automatic. It'll be my first semi-automatic shotgun.
Okay, that sounds cool. That sounds nice.
Obviously, I need to sober the hell up, right, Lola?
Yeah, I was gonna say, 12th man, you know I usually like you to be more sobered up because you're very like a nice conversationalist and someone to talk to when you're completely sober.
Well, I'm working on it.
No, it's okay. Don't rush it. You know, it'll come in time 100%. But I appreciate you still supporting me and coming up here before, you know, you go to bed and watching me.
Yeah, I had to sleep, but it's hard because I can't stop thinking about the shotgun. You know what I mean?
Well, it's like when you're a kid and you can't wait, or not really wait, but like you have school the next day on the first day and you can't really sleep. It's like that.
Yeah, like more like Christmas, right?
Like Christmas. Okay, yeah, that's a better comparison. I'm sorry, 12th man.
Really, it's just a BB.
But this is the perfect time, guys, because I don't know this name. Calvin Candy. I mean, if you could cam up for a second just to show me, like, I don't know who you are, but this is the perfect time to use my layover, guys, because let's see. Who is
Who the hell that is?
Oh, what the heck? It was
Good
perfect.
afternoon.
What is the name for Calvin?
No, you shouldn't call it. His name shouldn't be 12th man. It should be 12 steps.
Leave 12th man alone, Imperious, because
Like that 12th man. I thought you would like that one, dude. I thought you'd get a kick out of that one. How you doing, brother?
Yeah,
how's Alaska doing, man?
Everybody said that stupid joke.
Lowe's anti-penis.
How's Alaska, 12th man?
No. So what's
Fine.
up with? What'd you say, 12th man?
Alaska is fine. I was answering Imperious. Sorry about that, Lola.
Oh no, you're good. I was just asking, like, how was your guys' day? What's up? Are you guys excited to play trivia tonight? Do you guys think you're gonna win to get on the Lowrider of the Week?
Lowriders Week.
No, it's called the Lowrider of the Week. When you win my trivia, you get
Lowrider of the Week. Okay.
yeah. Imperious,
Low ride tweet of the week is what I always call.
no, Imperious, don't start because you can get kicked out today. It's a nice, calm.
Okay. I do like your shirt though. It is very presentable today, though.
Thank
is
you.
quite
Do I
presentable.
look like a goth girl, a goth chick? Because
No. You look like some kind of like Asian wannabe girl, because that's like the Asian chick shirt. You know, Asian shirts with the dragons and the stuff. You know what I mean?
right, yeah, okay. I guess I understand what you're saying, but we're gonna I'm actually about to start this video. Imperious, I think that you would like this video. Something that you would probably watch 12th
Does it
Man.
have boobs?
You said what?
Does it have boobs?
I mean, kind of, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead, play the video.
But 12th Man, if you want to stick around for it, I know you have to go to bed. You can, but you can leave at any time. Just let me know. Obviously, I would say bye to you. James,
Why is it 12th Man?
hey.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Lola. I might try trivia. I'm not sure how good I'll be at it, but
Well, they're general knowledge questions.
I'll be happy to join you.
Okay,
What
well,
the heck?
I will be dropping
Not
the link.
that late yet.
I'll be dropping the link for it in probably like 20 to 30 minutes once we get through this video. And I had to show this commercial also. So guys, before I show this video about this family dynamic that was interviewed by the White Underbelly, I think his name is, I want to show you guys an honorable video commercial dedicated to Universal Jones. So let's fucking go.
White Underbelly, that guy?
All right.
Mm-hmm. This is for Universal.
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage. Better come down here. Some this shit. You like to eat. America loves to eat. So why not open up somewhere America can sit down, enjoy a meal, and get their feet rubbed? We'll fry anything you want for $5.99. As long as it's friable or edible, we're going to make it deliciable. We will fry parts of the chicken you didn't even know was friable. The beak, the feathers, we'll fry candy bars. All that European stuff that you don't really normally eat, we'll bring it down here and fry it for you. Ask McDonald's to fry something other than what they normally fry. Guess what you're going to get? Nothing. If it fit through the dough, I'll put it in the fryer. Hell, this is a dinosaur. All our meats are gently tenderized to their optimum deliciousness. We got fine dinosaur meat. Take my money, pay me child support. Come on down here and get you a slice. Once they get your social security number, it's over. Motivated. So friends, let's just decide you don't want no barbecue. Well, that's fine too. Why not let one of my foot specialists or myself perform our magic? Look at that. Don't they look wonderful? If you really pay me enough, we'll massage your feet in any of these sauces also. Success is the rule down here at Jones. Good ass barbecue and foot massage. So go ahead and give me a call or find us on the worldwide internets at the new website. That's JONES big ass truck rental and storage.com/Jones. Good ass barbecue and foot massage.html.
Excuse me, did you call number 52?
Did you hear me call number 52?
All right, guys, that was dedicated to.
The one where you seen the one that came out, that the black guy where he's like, it looks like kind of like that guy. He's like, man, I saw a chicken someone was throwing chicken over the fence, and because I was a nigga, I caught the chicken in my mouth.
No, I didn't see that, and I
Oh
can't believe.
my god, that's so funny.
That was dedicated to Universal Jones, though. He is in the back, so let me bring him up. And also Garion, my twin. Here we go. Yes, let's go. Great panel. And Garion, Universal, how did you love your commercial for you?
I don't think it's a fair representation of the man that I am, but if you ever need them feet rubbed or you want some barbecue, you know where to come.
Listen, stop. It was not for that. That was because your last name is Jones, and it's just dedicated to you.
Barbecue and foot massage.
Darian, did you love it? Because when I thought of it, it came to my mind, and I was like, that is the perfect video for Universal Jones.
I did really enjoy it. I do prefer Jones daycare and car. I think it was Jones daycare and car wash. The other one. He made multiple.
That one. I think I seen that one. Imperius said on CT show earlier that he would never impregnate a black woman, so I guess that means he doesn't view Low as wife material.
She's
Well,
not black. Wait, I already told you.
I am mixed, guys. For anybody's like knowledge, but Imperious, it wouldn't matter anyway. So let's
Oh,
not.
we're gonna have 7, so one will be white. Don't worry. Out of the 7, one will be white.
No, we're not. So guys, let's get into this video.
Hello, it's okay. You don't have to run from destiny.
No, it's not Destiny. It's not Destiny.
It sounds like something Diddy would say. Jesus Christ.
That's funny.
Look at that! Look at that tat on the arm, though. She probably knew Diddy. Look at that. She's an evil woman. She's like that.
Supposed to mean?
She's like. Yeah. You ever heard that? Lo, you ever heard that?
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
Lo, you ever heard that song by ELO, Evil Woman?
No, I haven't.
He's still young.
Well, I can't help it. But guys, okay, so this video, like I keep saying, is by the White Underbelly, and it's titled Azariah's Pregnancy. And for you guys who've seen this video out there, if you know, you know, but if you haven't, please listen up, because this is a pretty crazy story. And like my question for the end, like once we watch a little bit of it, is like, what would you guys do in this situation?
So your time in New Mexico now,
Yeah.
and you have
I
only
would die if I had to get with a girl with a tat in her face.
Learning yet.
one day.
Yeah.
One day. I'm trying to. These videos are hell of really great.
And a white girl, Latina.
But you just can't get it together yet.
If you use it, like use the platform, you know, to capitalize and stuff like
Yeah.
that. It's like Mark said, that the fans over here seem to be gravitated towards you for whatever reason it is, you know. But just do simple math, you know. Say if just half of those 19 million people has signed up for the what's the subscription, like $5.99 or something like
Whatever
that.
it could be, whatever you set it to. I think.
Oh, see, it's even better, you know.
Well, I don't know that you have 9 million people that want to spend money on
Yeah,
OnlyFans, but you have
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
yeah. But pregnant with a face tattoo, I'm not sure how you're chasing away your followers.
I was telling him last time, like that could be like, a fetish or something. Like
No,
you know how guys,
that's
how
what
guys
weirdos,
have, foot
Yeah.
fetishes and stuff
Pregnant
like that.
people.
Yeah.
That might be a thing.
Yeah.
Might be a thing.
You
yeah.
never know.
So tell me about your face tattoo. Did you talk her into getting the
He tried to talk me out of it.
More so. I tried to talk her out of it, you know? It's because that's when we were like at a kind of rocky kind of stage and stuff, and I was just like, I don't think that we should do nothing permanent, you know, like to our situation. I might not be
And he was
you know?
a very firm believer. Oh, if you get it, this might not work out.
as my
Yeah.
friend Sharp, who I've interviewed many times in the past, said, no girl is held down and made to get a face tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, even
Yeah.
Biggie said
They do it on their own.
the scam.
Their own
Volition.
accordance, you know.
Yeah.
That's the beautiful part about how do you say it? Like about females in general is just because like how like depends on how they put their passion. It can either
Yeah,
go
if you
one
get a
way or
face
complete
tat low,
other
it's
way,
done.
You know?
Don't
And I think
think
it was
I'm not gonna get
it was probably not the smartest thing to do, but you know, I mean, it
Dude,
worked.
she's so
I
ugly
guess.
with that.
She's already
tat.
got
Ugh.
2 guys.
Bro,
face
but the
tat-
crazy thing is, like, she's actually pretty. Like, if she didn't have all them face tats and just whatever, like,
What
doing.
would make you want to do that as a woman to get a face tat?
I mean, I've listened and watched all of like the videos, backgrounds. Like, obviously, BB and some people are saying that this was a scam. So by the end of it, okay, if it's a scam, it's a scam.
oh, okay, it's a
I don't
scam.
know if like because she
The
like
face tattoo
told,
ain't a scam.
she told her not like the face tats are a scam, but just the story. But as in her background, came on here a couple different times without that guy before like these videos or this video in particular. And she told about like her story and her background and her childhood and like what just happened to her and what she went through is super messed up. So like, I don't know if that compels a person obviously to get face tats, but I feel like anybody who's like struggling through something and like has the type of trauma like that she went through, because she went through like just both of her parents had either died or like she was in foster care, but then she was in the streets and like selling her body at like the earliest age of like, I don't even fucking know, like 11 or something. And so it's a whole lot, but as in this person, I don't know. I guess the story's a scam.
Most of the
names
internet's a
tattooed on their
scam.
face. Now she's got a third.
Right.
You got another cheek and another side of your forehead and another side of your jaw. So you can fit about 3 more guys on there.
I don't know.
So how do you feel?
About.
Just everything.
You're excited about being a mom again?
Yeah. Do it right this time,
Do you know if it's a boy or girl?
It's a boy.
It's a boy. That's
Yeah.
right. You told me that.
Hmm.
And your other two boys are where?
Not with me.
Not with you.
Yeah, not with me.
That's got to be frustrating.
Yeah.
Especially during the early stages of when she was pregnant, we were still together and stuff. I noticed like when we'll go shopping and stuff like that for the new baby and stuff, you could kind of see like the disdainment in her face, you know, like wow, like it's bringing up kind of bitter sore or memories. Yeah.
Yeah.
But feel like, oh, don't cry. You okay? Don't cry. You okay?
Azraya's been through a lot.
Yes.
You know, you want to blame her for some of the. Like, sometimes she'll deal with me like she's a stone cold hustler, but I see through that and understand.
Yeah.
It's like she didn't have the parenting, she didn't have the role models, she didn't have the
chance.
support system that a lot of people did, and she's just been on her own since she was
Literally like 10 or 13.
not even a teenager, basically.
Yeah.
And going through hell the entire way. So I try to have an open heart and understand that
gives
she's
a
going through a
fuck?
lot, even though she's treating me like crap sometimes,
Nah.
which you do. But
Tired of people's sad stories. Everyone's got a sad story.
And I think
You know, it's like what Nicholson said in As Good
deep
as
down
It
inside
Gets.
is
You
a
know, some of
good-hearted
us have horrible,
girl who
some
could
of us have
probably be a
great
great mom and
stories. Great stories
right
with
thing.
family, friends, and noodle
That's what
salad.
made me like really gravitate towards her because Mr. Marcus, you can tell I'm not ugly. I'm handsome, you know.
You're a good looking dude.
And you know, females never been like a problem for me. It's just I
Like a
never
gremlin.
really seen something in another person that made me like, oh my God, I want this person, you know. And for me, with Azra, it was that she did go through actually the worst. Like, come on, guys, like really think about it. As a young female, all the things, because y'all seen her story, all the things that she's been through. That would, if I was me, I would have probably, you feel me, or it would have been over, cut the camera and everything, you know. But her, she still, like to this day, has an amazing, amazing heart. If you know Azra, you know that she has an amazing, beautiful heart, you know. And Mark, I'm pretty sure even you could see it. Up
Yeah,
there,
you know,
you know?
I sensed it deep down inside. She's a really good person.
It's just
But on the
sometimes it's deep.
on
Yeah.
the surface, sometimes she needs to survive, and these are the tools,
Yeah.
the techniques that she's learned how
I mean,
to survive.
people
And
said that
it's
about
ugly
OJ,
sometimes
too.
when it comes out, but
Yeah.
I still see who she is behind that. Sometimes
Thank you for that.
it takes a lot of courage to sit in these chairs with me sometimes, because, you know, like in the past, I did an interview with Azraya and one of her previous boyfriends, pimps, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever,
A
something like
situation.
that. Maybe both.
Yeah.
And you know, sometimes I'll ask some questions that are uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Fly handled them really well, I thought. Were you ever in the situation to be a pimp with Azraya?
Originally in the beginning of our relationship, it was brought up to me like as an idea when we wound up going through like a little hard patch or whatever. But for me, like it was just like completely a no-go. Like, you know, if she was going to do that, then we should just cut ways, part ways right here and there. I don't feel like
That's not your thing.
Yeah, no, I don't feel like we're in a generation of opportunity, you know, and I don't feel like personally you putting yourself, risking yourself. And I seen you guys' story together, you know, it's just like, no, I cannot call myself a man or that I love you, I care about you in any type of way, shape, or form, and put you in a situation where I know 9 times out of 10 harm could come your way, you know. And that's
And
just
even now that we're not, you know, on the best of terms, he doesn't allow stuff
there's
like
certain
that.
stuff, yeah. Feel me? I don't let certain stuff go down, and it's deeper. Like now, you know, like we have a child, you know, and the internet is forever, you know. One day that kid, he's going to be up on YouTube if there's still a YouTube around. At that point in time, he could just type it in. Oh, I wonder what my mom and my dad was doing around this age, you know. And I don't want him to have a bad perspective, you know, on the situation, because this situation can be deemed as bad, you know. But I like to, as I was growing and learning through life, is that a lot of things is just about perspective, you know. Like from the outside, what she was doing, it's like, whoa, and this, that, you feel me? But from the inside, you know, you see that, well, damn, she didn't know no better. You feel me? Not she didn't know no better, because we all do, you feel me? But like, these are the only tools that was really around her that she grew and got to develop, because nobody else gave her the chance to grow any other skills, you know? And yeah, it's pretty much that. But once we decided that that was a no-go, you know, the whole thing he came up with her starting her own content creation page and stuff for like the OnlyFans and stuff. And yeah, so that's where we're at with it. She's gonna move forward doing that. It's a safer avenue, you know. And
How do you feel about her doing OnlyFans?
it's safer, you know. It's safer, and still,
It's not ideal for any woman, but it is a safer way
yeah,
to
you
make
know,
money.
the lesser of the two evils, you know.
I mean, there's a lot of
All right, so how do you guys feel about what you're hearing so far? As in, like, her OnlyFans. Obviously, she had 2 kids. They're not with her. Obviously, like, this video is a little long, but I don't think I'm gonna play the rest of it. I'm gonna like skip a little bit ahead. But basically, they end up saying that they find out their brother and sister through the families, because obviously in her backstory, she doesn't know really either of her parents. She didn't really get to meet her dad, and they ended up meeting each other's families eventually when they started dating and found out that they were like half siblings. But even let's keep into account, like, yes, it might be a scam, but let's just use it for a fake story today. Like, oh, this is really real. And obviously they have more updated videos with them and the baby, and they eventually aren't together in the future when they have the baby. He lives in another state doing his own thing. She continues to do OnlyFans past, I'm sure, her pregnancy. And yeah, so.
You know, the thing is, this was like the story of how EAE came to be. He's the baby of a brother and sister relationship.
Well, I don't think so. I don't even know how you would know that, Imperious, but
This is like his origin story. It's like his villain origin story, you know?
well, Universal, your thoughts, actual thoughts?
I think it's fucked up overall. You know, I think it's sick that they maintain a level of relationship, and it's funny because the relationship's built on pimping and hoeing, which makes it even more twisted. So, you know, like he said, she had no skills, so she had to use what God gave her to maintain, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was another point that he was going to make if you guys didn't hear. He explained it a little bit, but he basically like ends up being her manager and running her money, managing her money for her. And like, he's the one getting cash apps when she's going to do shit. And even at a point, like, he used that against her. And since he was getting the cash apps, like, he would just keep them and not give her the money if they were in an argument or something. So, Garion, do you have any thoughts?
I'm with Universal in this one. This was incredibly messed up. Number one, I hope that baby doesn't have any types of. Did they go into? I might have missed it or something, but did they go into any detail about how the state of the child? Like, does he have any deformities? Does he have any?
Once, in the updated video, they bring the baby on the show, and she says that the baby has no problems. He's perfectly healthy, and there was like a 25% to 50% chance that the baby could have deformities. So the fact that he came out healthy was lucky, but obviously, you know, whatever.
Okay.
EAE. You just imagine EAE.
So imagine EAE. Okay. But so yeah, what was your what did you ask me, Garion? Or why would you ask me?
I was mainly just worrying about, the kid. Like, obviously they have a really messed up relationship. It's based on pimping, all the stuff that Universal said, but I don't know how that baby's gonna, like, imagine when that baby becomes older and they find out his mom and dad have an entire foundation, like his entire existence comes from pimping.
And in like incest though, like, even though
you are an incestual pimp baby.
Not all incest is bad. 2 sisters that are hot, that's fine.
What the fuck, Imperious? Hey, I don't know what's going on today. Maybe
twins. If they want to hook up, that's
I
just
think you need some water or something. I don't know.
Need some water.
But I'm like, the whole point is like, they didn't know
I'm a clip
that they were brother and sister until after they were pregnant. So they were already fucking with each other for probably like a year or something up to that point. And then they had found out, like, they were pregnant and then found out they were siblings. So what would you guys do in that predicament? Like, you start dating a girl, you're dating her already for a year, you just got her pregnant. Like, you're probably already past the point of like abortion, because they said that, like, they were past the point when they found that out.
Oh, damn, I was gonna say that.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's past the point of abortion, and like, so what would you do?
Move out the country? Take the baby and dip?
They did have.
Lo, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Is that okay?
I'm gonna take the baby, dip.
Hey, Lo. Are you gonna answer?
Hmm.
Good. I like the acknowledgement. Okay. Go on your screen. Look up the Herbert twins, and then we can see. Then we can see if
I'll
those
do it
two.
after.
We can
I'll do
have the chat judge if those two, if they're in a relationship together, would be acceptable.
No, I'm not doing that for you, Imperious. Sorry.
Yes, you are.
But-
God.
No, I'm not. But listen, no, they actually had to move to a different state because, you know, whatever state that they were originally in, there was laws against incest, and so they couldn't have the baby in any of the hospitals. So I think they traveled over lines to have the baby in a different state, but they ended up moving to a different state altogether in the future. Universal.
The Herbert twins.
I actually have two situations of people that I know that have been in similar dynamics, not siblings, but like family. Like in my family, it's kind of weird. I don't know these cousins that well, but I met them when I was younger.
Whoa, is that your baby in the background crying?
No, that's hers. Never mind. So anyway, I have cousins who ended up in a situation like this. They didn't know they were related, ended up pregnant, and the baby came out like super retarded. Like it's like really bad. It's an
Dang.
adult, but it's
I
like,
had a lot of
it's like an
retarded
adult
babies
child.
myself. Quite frankly, that's why they're not going to be the president. They were very retarded.
Hi, Mr. President. How are you?
Good evening, Lou. Good to see you. Listen,
Good to
I'm
see
glad
you.
I could come in and talk about the
Hey,
situation.
I'm watching you on TV with Benny the Jew.
Can you not interrupt the president ever again? Quite frankly, please. Like, never do that again in your entire life.
Well, I just wanted to remind. I didn't know how you got here so quickly.
Because I'm the goddamn president. That's why. Stupid asshole. Listen, anyways, people, Americans, what are we watching? This is Israel's pregnancy. Quite frankly, they look like very Afro-American people. Quite frankly, they could be criminals for all we know.
They actually are pregnant, and their relationship foundation is based off of like him pimping her out and her being on OnlyFans.
Wonderful. What a wonderful representation of,
And they're also brother and sister, so their baby is incest.
Oh, that's so fantastic. I'm so glad that I joined in here, Lo. Thank you so much. I think I'm gonna leave because quite frankly, I hate these people.
Hey, Mr. President, before you go, who's darker, Lo or the girl in the video?
That's a very inappropriate question. Listen, I want to talk about how these two people in the video are going to be arrested probably tomorrow. I just put a warrant out for their arrest. Every state, 50 states.
I in some states it's not illegal to have an incest.
Yeah, I
baby.
don't give a shit. It's going to be now. We reversed, I don't know if you knew this, we reversed Roe versus Wade on day one of me being president. So now there's going to be a new thing. It's going to be Israel versus her fucking brother for some goddamn reason. And it means you're not allowed to have children with your siblings anymore.
You canceled Black History Month though, but I'm
Yeah,
celebrating.
goodbye Black History Month. What a fantastic idea. No more Black History Month, no more Faggot Month, no more any of that nonsense. We don't appreciate it.
Can you make July White History Month?
No, there's you didn't understand. Are you black by any chance?
No, I'm white, sir.
Okay, well, you still didn't understand what I said. Listen, quite frankly, we're taking away any month-long celebrations. No more month-long celebrations. It's ridiculous. You can have one weekend, maybe a day. I don't know. Quite frankly, it's kind of ridiculous that they want a whole month.
I somewhat agree with you, Mr.
Thank you
President.
so much, Lo. Thank you so much. Listen, if Jesus Christ himself only gets a weekend, then why did the black people get a whole month?
I'm not sure. Maybe because we had 400 years of slavery.
No, maybe because social media has corrupted your minds, and maybe you forget that Jesus was butchered on a cross. I mean, that kind of counts for something. I'd give him a month.
Because it takes everyone else 2 days for them a month.
Exactly. Well, okay.
Ruby.
You all have fantastic points. I want to mention one thing, and it breaks all of your points. Quite frankly, it even breaks my own points. If everyone got a month, we wouldn't have any more months left to give out, quite frankly. So you can have a weekend. Be fair. We appreciate your struggle. But, I mean, narrow it down to one weekend, folks. We've got 12 months in the year. We don't have many, many months to give out.
Right. I mean, and you can just celebrate it every day if you really wanted to. So.
Right. It's gonna cause conflict. I mean, we give 12 months out to people. Then the 13th person comes along. They say, "Oh, it's us, the Eskimos from Alaska. We want our own month."
Mr. President, has Melania hooked up the pussy yet or no?
What about pussy? No, Melania doesn't give me any pussy. She wears hula hoops around her head, and she wears these big old-fashioned dresses. The one that's the Iron Curtain, they called it. I can't get any pussy. Ever since Barron was born, good old Barron.
Well, I'm sorry, Mr. President, that you don't get any play.
It's fine. I can't get a hard on anymore. I'm 78 years old. It's very difficult.
You can't? Do you have to take Viagra?
No, I don't take Viagra. I'd like to give a shout out to my friends Tony Hinchcliffe and Joe Rogan. They've supplied me with Blue Chew. I love Blue Chew. It's fantastic stuff.
I don't know what Blue Chew is. Could you explain it to me?
It's the newest Viagra. We call it Blue Chew. You can get 30% off right now. Actually, hold on. My friend
Are you
Alex
doing a
Jones.
promo on my channel, Mr. President?
Infowars.com, Burn Planet TV, the president himself. This is Alex Jones, by the way. The president himself is not fit enough to give a promo. Okay, he's not allowed to do that stuff. He's the president. He's not allowed to make any money during his term in office. This is Alex Jones, though. I want to give you 30% off on Blue Chew. Go to InfoWarsStore.com. Go to BlueChew.com. Enter promo code Dr. Fauci is a reptilian shapeshifter. Amen. I know the Lord. He knows that this is right. InfoWars.com. Burn Planet TV. Listen. Blue Chew is revolutionary. It's the next thing next to Viagra. It's better than Viagra. It doesn't give you those next morning effects where you're having a bad time. Infowars.com, Burn Planet TV. Trump, take the phone back before I start selling bone broth. Sorry about him. I'm not allowed to profit off of being in office, so I had to give it off to Alex Jones.
Ruby. Mr. President, this is Ruby Spacek, the comment that I tagged on.
Hello, Ruby. It's good to hear from you.
Mr. President, she's an actual bipolar. You may have problems with her.
No, he wouldn't. At all.
I just want to hear from Ruby. Quite frankly, I don't know who this gentleman is, but I just need to hear from Ruby.
Well, you are supposed to be guesting on LOL Angels tomorrow, correct?
Yeah, well, I'm the goddamn president. I'm running the country, Lo. I'm very, very busy.
Well,
Ruby's in the chat. She's not here right now. Oh, yeah. Hello, Ruby.
Ruby let freaking human mongoloid Spicoli talk a bunch of shit about me on her show last night.
That sounds very interesting. Did you know that?
Aren't you all for freedom of speech?
Exactly.
Yeah, but when you shouldn't allow people to talk shit about people that aren't there.
Listen, young man, this is not a big deal. I spend my days talking shit to people like Vladimir Putin and Kim Jong-un. You're talking shit on these panels is nothing. Maybe just kind of calm down a little bit.
What about your red button from work for your Diet Coke? I heard that was recently installed. Can you tell us about that?
Listen, you don't need any red buttons. You're in chat rooms. There's nothing serious going on in your life. I literally have nuclear warheads pointed at my office every day. So every time I hear you complain, I'm like, quite frankly, stop complaining.
President, I need my taxes lowered.
You need what lowered?
My taxes lowered.
Yeah, did you not see the taxes have gone down? Do you guys not understand what a 1% tax decrease within 4 days? That is the... Are you stupid? What do you mean you need your taxes decreased? It's been 4 days and I've put the taxes
I got to buy low. She's expensive, so I need my taxes lowered.
Oh, okay.
Quite frankly,
History Month, and you're not talking about nothing that I... No. What?
Exactly. Good kick. Quite frankly, we're not doing prostitution in this country anymore. The
I'm
only
not.
prostitutes that are going to work in this country are
I'm not.
Colombians that are in Las Vegas.
Mr. President, I can't believe, you're experiencing firsthand slavery, like trying to buy someone in person. How do you
Exactly.
feel about that? Are you gonna pass a law?
I saw it for the first. Listen, I went to the inner cities many times. I went to the inner cities. I spoke with these black people. I spoke with great grandpappy, and he said, "Oh, I did the old slavery days." Quite frankly, it brought a tear to my eye. Now I'm in this chat room here with you, Lo. I didn't know this was what you were about. I didn't know that you had people purchasing slaves inside of your chat room. That's terrible.
I didn't know that we were purchasing slaves either. We were really
That's not allowed. Listen, I need you to send me whoever that person is. I need you to send me their information. We're adding them to the deportation list. I just got permission that I can strap people to the roofs of these buses that we're deporting them on. So that's big news, folks. We can deport 2 times the amount of people per bus. It's going to be fantastic.
Okay, Don says this isn't the real Trump. He would be putting American prostitutes first.
Yeah, no, there's not going to be anything like prostitutes anymore. That's terrible. That's really terrible.
I don't know if the real Trump would actually want the prostitutes. I think he would.
No, he wouldn't want the prostitutes. I am the real Trump. I don't want prostitutes. I said it before. I'll say it again. The only prostitutes in my country are going to be from Colombia. Okay, quite frankly, we've done a wonderful deal with the Colombian president. He sent us many prostitutes, and you can only get them in Las Vegas. Okay, we want to keep the streets clean. We want to keep the cities clean. But you know what? If you're American, you have your option. Go to Nevada, get a Colombian prostitute. It's available.
Garion, have you met our very humble Mr. President?
I'm not humble at all. I'm the most, quite frankly, the greatest man alive.
Yeah,
I don't think. Oh, go ahead, Garion.
Oh, good evening, Gary, and you sound like an Afro-American.
Me and Garion are actually twins. Do we sound alike to you?
No, you sound like one of these Colombian friends I have, and Garion sounds like someone who tried to rob Mar-a-Lago last month.
Sorry guys, I was showing off my earrings. If you know How's Moving Castle, Garion, you see, don't play.
Yeah, I see them.
I see them as well, Gary, and listen, quite frankly, what I see is all of my VCRs were stolen out of Mar-a-Lago.
Okay. Mr. President, actually, I'm gonna be ending that video and gonna be starting up the trivia soon. Are you gonna stick around to play?
I am not sticking around to play. I've already won many times because I'm the smartest person in the. Quite frankly, I'm the most smart person I've ever met.
I would agree with that. I think you can have that.
Thank you so much. I will stick around, though, to prove my smartness to all of these naysayers. Quite frankly, they're naysayers. There's going to be a lot of presidential questions, folks. I suggest you all stick around.
Yeah, the guys, this Kahoot will be involving majority just general knowledge questions. Like I didn't add any math questions this time.
There's a lot of questions about the president's skin tone.
Not the skin.
Is it orange? Is it more of a tangerine? Quite frankly, do his balls look like his face?
I have to post this in my chat, guys. Give me a second. You know I'm slow at anything tech savvy, so give me a second.
Hold on, guys.
Who was that mocked me?
Mr. President, could you do an interpretation of low?
Okay, I pinned. I
tried, but I don't know. Hold on, let me mute.
Guys, he's actually Bubbles and Bunny, if you guys didn't know. So
my name is Bubbles from Sunnyvale Trailer Park. It's good to fucking meet you. No, I can't do a fucking impersonation of Low. I tried it, and my voice cracks because it's a little too deep to do any girl impersonations. That's my fucking weakness. I can't do girls.
But I told you, Mr. President, I think that you would be able to do Lola. I think that you could try it.
Well, I can do. Is Lola transsexual? Because I can do transsexuals.
She's like, I don't think she's not a transsexual, Mr.
Well,
President.
not just transsexuals. I can do women that have a lot of testosterone.
Well, a lot of people tell me that I have a deep voice, so you should be able to do me then.
I
Paul.
can't though, because it still has you still have all the girly things that I don't know how to do. Stop fucking! You're one of those people in my stand-up shows.
Why
In the
don't
crowd,
you
like,
try to-
oh, do this, and I'd kick you the fuck out. Shut the fuck up.
Why don't you try to do EAE? You know, he's a troon.
Who is EAE? Listen, I found Low by searching up open panels and then talking about coming on, doing my different things. I don't know any of these fucking weirdos you're talking about.
No, we love Bunny over here, guys.
He's a nerd. Super
Stop
nerd.
calling me Bunny, you fucking arsehole.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
guys.
that's who he is in Discord. Okay.
Hey,
he's Bubbles. He's Bubbles.
I am Bubbles. I am in her Discord for some
Hey, Lo, what's
reason.
with the whole feng shui Japanese shit you're doing? Like
This
in
is
your
my Japanese divider, and I don't know. I'm into Japanese culture. I like it.
Oh, that's a good. Who said that? That's a good point. No, that's new though.
Thank you, Mr. President. I appreciate that.
I can't do a fuck.
Keep jumping. Damn it, we need the president
Japanese
here.
accent. That's racist.
on 5. Get the president in here.
The only person you can't do an accent of for some reason these days is a Japanese person, so I'm not doing that.
Oh.
So okay, all right, guys. Pause for a second. So I pinned
No, we're moving on. We're not getting your fucking banned. No, you can't. You actually can't do. For some reason, just stop. Move on. Next topic. We don't want her banned.
Okay, well, anyways, guys, we will be playing Kahoot very soon, within the next couple of minutes. But
How you doing? I am from Nigeria. I would like to come on the show today.
I
See,
think
that's
that sounds
fine.
more Indian. That sounds more Indian, Imperious.
Yeah,
I've never
that sounds more
I
Indian.
gotta hear John again. I gotta listen to John again to do the African voice, the black man
Yeah,
voice.
no, that was for sure
That-
Indian. Like,
No,
Yeah,
that was like
yeah, that was-
Afghanistani or Iran. I run.
yeah, kind of. Yeah, that is.
Lo,
true.
I bet. Lo, can you do a Valley girl voice? I feel like you can do a Valley girl voice.
That's what she asked me to do.
She's doing that now. She's kind of doing that now.
Oh shit! I
Absolutely.
have big. Okay.
Well, you never brought up the Herbert twins.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
let's go into the Kahoot thing. I'll do the
We're
Kahoot,
not-
but I have.
You would. Lo,
Let's do the
Alright, hold
Kahoot
on,
because I have other
let's
places to
start.
be.
Trivia, Lowriders quiz. All right,
but you
guys.
said you would.
You guys have to go to Kahoot.it, and I will be sharing my screen so you
You
guys
said
can.
you would.
What? No, I changed my mind. Mr. President, you left. That's actually fucked up.
He'll probably come back.
This
know-
is no Indian giving here. What are we doing?
Listen, I played that one video for you on the Discord. I think
What
that we
video?
have twins.
Wait, what video?
The one about fucking trolling the internet and what you're supposed to type or something. I don't even know.
That's a clean. That's an insightful, knowledgeable, educational video.
I don't think it was.
It
Anyway,
absolutely would.
hold on. Let me shout out to Universal Jones for always being the best moderator and the bestest friend and the best YouTuber.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
What is the link? I need the link.
Him. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. But
Wait,
shout out motherfucking Universal Jones.
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
Barbecue Jones.
Barbecue Jones. Let's go. All right, guys. So who do we have in the building already? We have OPC, Donald J. Trump, BB. Let's go. No, BB, I feel like BB has a good chance of winning, guys. She's super smart. Mr. Stinky Brew. Okay.
Hey, Lo, I'm not going to join this one.
Hey, Lo, what's the pin?
You said the pin is 5377702.
Say it's right there on the screen.
What Garion, you said you're not playing?
Oh, no, not this time. I'm working on your clips.
Give it a
Okay.
few minutes. Let people join. And
Fine.
Gary, check out the new sub handle.
Oh my god.
Grimace
Oh, that's funny.
will be winning this game will actually win a wrench, will be modded and get their name on the board back there. We got to take down D-Dog from last week and put up a new name.
Triple E, the queer, is in there.
Yeah, EAE. Let me see. Snowy Chicken. I'm not sure who that is. OU. Ruby Gang. Ruby's in here. Doge. Kana. I don't even know how to say that, but you're gonna be Kana for the game. And OPC, Mr. Sneaky Brew already said okay. All right, let's go. So I think honestly, guys, 10 may be the only, or maybe the most people allowed in the.
Wait, I was trying to get in.
Imperious, you're too late.
It's fucking bullshit.
You should have been quicker than that.
God
I mean,
damn it.
Did you try to get in? Can more people get in? I think 10 can only get in though.
It says you're in. What the fuck is Snowy Chicken? What the fuck is this name? I put in Porch Monkey and it gave me Snowy Chicken.
We're starting. Because it's reached its player limit. Sorry, guys. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go with the Low Riders quiz. Excited for Trivia Tuesday. How many children does Oprah Winfrey have? Zero. And hold
Good
on.
old
Sorry.
hag, none.
8 of you guys got it correct. Imperious's dad is in first place. Ruby's in second. Trekkie, aka EAE, is in third. BB's in fourth. And Snowy Chicken, which is Imperious, that's you, is in.
Yeah, call me Porch Monkey. Don't read that.
No, this one is for double points, guys. Pop up. What is Lowe's favorite color?
Who the fuck knows this?
I love Pop up because you guys need to get to know me. This is my channel, and my favorite color is green, guys. 7 of you guys got it correct. Let's go.
What the fuck is this?
Mr. in first, Doge moves up to second, and the rest moved up.
You said this is general knowledge, not queer simp shit.
Okay, double points. How many rides are at Disney World? See, Ruby, get to know her. Get to know her exactly. Oh my God, Ruby, that's not you. I thought that was Ruby.
Who the fuck?
There are 46 rides at Disney World.
Yeah, this only a woman would have this kind of. Oh my God.
Ruby Gang moves up to first place. Which mammal does not have vocal cords? Alex Jones says there's 173 rides at Disney. That's wrong. I mean, there might be at Disneyland, not Disney World, though. And it is a giraffe that does not have vocal cords, guys. And 3 of you guys got it correct. That's pretty good.
I don't move up in score at all. Here we go.
Ruby Gang
move up at all.
We moved up to 4th. What is the hardest rock? Pause. Because you guys love to fucking be dirty and nasty.
That's easy. Should be easy.
Ruby's so famous, the paparazzi are coming after. It is Diamond, guys.
I better fucking jump up somewhere.
Okay, let's go. So Ruby Gang is still first. Doge and BB move up to second and third. Mr. Stinky Brew in fourth. And Snowy Chicken, aka Imperious, in fifth. What is Chandler's last name in the sitcom Friends? His last name is Bing, and 4 of you guys got it correct. A lot of people watch Friends.
Nobody fucking watches Friends but women.
Vivi, I've never even seen Friends. I added that question in there for the people who have. So BB has an answer streak of 3. Ruby Gang is still in first, and BB and Mr. Stinky Brew.
I'm gonna take a power drill to my fucking temple from this.
False. Do bees have a pair of 2 wings? And yes, Ruby, there's only one Ruby Roopster and one low on the end. It is true. They have a pair of 2 wings. A set of 2 wings, I'm sorry. Mr. Stinky Brew moves up to second, and Snowy Chicken Imperious moves up to fourth. And Ruby Gang is still in first. Who's Ruby Gang? This one's for double points. Kodak Island is in which U.S. state?
The Kodiak.
It is in Alaska, guys. And
Yes, it's where the big bears are.
so 3 players, it doesn't let me know who, but they're on an answer sticker 3, so salute to you guys. And Mr. Stinky Brew moved his way up to first, and Imperious in second. OPC and Donald J. Trump are on the board now, guys. What is the largest organ in the body? Whatever it's. It is the skin. 7 of you guys got it correct. Guys,
Right.
I just found that out like last year. I didn't know that either. Donald J. Trump is on the highest answer streak of 4, and Mr. Stinky Brew is still in first. OPC Don and Donald J. Trump move up to second and third. True or false? Is Greenland the biggest island in the world?
It's false.
It is true, guys. It is the biggest island in the
Trick
world.
you.
OPC Don is in the first place, and he has an answer streak of 5. Let's go. And Ruby Gang moves up 1. Double points for this one, guys. These are your chance to come back. How many taste buds does the average human tongue have? Oh, I love trivia, guys. I can't wait to get someone up on the board. It is 10,000, and 3 of you guys got it correct. So shout out to you 3. Kana is the highest climber. Okay, so you must have been getting an answer streak. Let's go. And Snowy Chicken moves up to 4th place. OPC Don is still in first. Which country produces the most coffee in the world?
It's probably Brazil, but
It is what was the right answer? I don't even know.
Brazil.
Brazil. It was Brazil. Brazil is the country that produces the most coffee in the world, and so you guys got it correct. Ruby Gang moves up to first. Okay, that was double points, guys. I see. I'm telling you, you guys need to get the
Took a
answer.
long time, but how the fuck does that? Ugh.
Which planet? These are for you, AE. Which planet has the most gravity? I'm sorry, Doge. It
It's
is
Jupiter.
Jupiter. 80, you guys got it correct. EAE, you better have gotten that one correct. And Snowy Chicken was.
No shit. Vulcans don't know anything.
What year did the movie Titanic come out?
Was it like 97?
It is 1997. And 6 of you guys got it correct. Let's see. Okay, wait. Donald J. Trump moves up to first. Salute to you, Mr. President. Snowy Chicken Imperious is in second. Imperious's dad moves up to 5th place. Oh, he's coming for you, Imperious. Your dad's coming for you. What language has the most words?
Ebonics.
It is English. The English language. So Donald J. Trump is on an answer streak of 3. He's still in first, and Imperious's dad moves up to 4th. He's coming for you, Imperious. Don't
3-2.
You got this one is for double points, guys.
Oh, who the fuck knows this?
Slow's favorite TV show. Universal. I don't even know if you're playing, but if not,
Because it's fucking
Universe,
cartoon.
guys, my favorite TV show is Steven Universe, and nobody got that one correct. Wow.
Yeah, who the fuck
Steven
knows?
Universe is your favorite.
Yes, it's my all-time favorite in the whole
Disgusting question.
favorite
to
in
put
the
in there.
world. But I knew I would get you guys with putting Naruto in there because I do.
That's a disgusting question to put in there, though.
I love Steven Universe. I love Steven Universe. All right, so double points again, guys. Hg is the chemical symbol of which element? These are for my little science nerds out here. Hey, Crack, I imagine you should get this one right.
God
is
damn. Yeah, I forgot that.
Mercury.
4 of you guys got it correct.
Probably was Mercury, but
Donald J. Trump is still in first, and OPC Don moves up to second. True or first, black starts first in chess.
Come on.
Gotta put some simple ones. It's false. Guys, 6 of you guys only got it correct. Come on, now white starts first. White starts first.
White win.
No. OPC Don moves up to first. Who's on it? Mr. Stinky Brew moved up on the board to fifth. Let's go. The fear referred to as arachnophobia, however you say it, indicates
Phobia.
it is spiders. It's spiders, guys. Let's see. Snowy Chicken moved up to second. OPC Don has a streak of 3, and Imperius's dad moves up to 5th place. How many bones do sharks have in their body? I don't know if I don't think I put double points for this one, but I should have. It's
0. Cartilage.
7 of you guys got it correct. That's pretty smart, guys. I didn't know that. I didn't know sharks had no bones. So I learn something every time I make a new trivia. So that's good. A group of lions are known as what? I didn't go to college, Hermes. Arachnophobia. Arachnophobia. Thank you. Thank you, Get Cracked. See, sounding out for me. It is prides. 10 of you guys got it correct. That one person heard. I'm sorry. All right, so the answer or the scoreboard stays the same. OPC Don is on an answer streak of 5, though. Which scientist was awarded the 1921 Nobel Prize in Physics? Sorry, guys. I was started on that question. It was Albert Einstein, and 7 of you guys got it correct. And Marie Curie did win a Nobel Prize, but I think
That was chemistry, right?
You said what?
I think she did in chemistry, right?
I think she was not. No, she was in physics for sure. But I think she was just the first black or woman period to win, or was she wasn't even black. I don't think. Whatever. I don't know. But OPC Don is still in first, and Donald J. Trump has a score streak of 3. Sorry, guys. And Imperius's dad moves up to 4th. All right. Are globe in Jerusalem a type of artichoke? Dick Crack says, yeah, chemistry. It is true. They are in the category of artichoke. That was for my foodies. I didn't even know that one. But OPC Don is on an answer streak of 7.
Looking shit up.
All right, so this one's for double points, guys. What was the first state? I feel like, bro, Imperius, if you don't get this right, you talking all that shit. Adolf, I had to. It was Delaware, guys. Delaware was the first state.
Yeah, it has it on their license plate.
Snowy Chicken, Imperius moves up to 1st, and Ruby Gang in 3rd.
What's my streak, bitch?
All right, double points again, guys. Which country invented tea?
I think this is. Because I think of all the tea needs in a tiny teapot. That's what I always think.
That's a good reminder. Snowy Chicken Imperius still in 1st, but BB moves up to 5th. Let's go, BB. Love to see you on the board. Double points, guys, again. Pop up. What is Lowe's favorite studio?
Bullshit.
I don't really think, Gary, if you were in this, I don't know if you would get it right, but you guys better just guess right.
I don't.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
See, Gary knew, because, guys, I love, obviously, my
because of you.
Spirited Away has a
Yeah, I'm gonna lose every time because I'm not listening about this personal bullshit.
Oh, well, I'm sorry you don't like to listen. It's not my fault. Damn, Alex, you could have joined the game. I'm sorry. But yeah, guys, it's Spirited Away. 2 of you guys got it right. Shout out to you two. Ruby Gang. Hey, who's Ruby Gang? Because is it Get Crack? They're in 1st. Let's go. This one's for double points also. When did the Cold War end? Most of these questions I don't even know, guys, and I learned it.
I think that's it. I think could be right now.
It was 1989.
89, yeah.
Correct. Imperius moves up to first, and Imperius's dad is in fifth. Double points again. Which Cold War? Oh my gosh. Which U.S. city is known as the city of brotherly love? Brotherly love, guys. It is Philadelphia. All you guys got it correct. Salute to everyone that's playing Kahoot. Let's go. First question that everyone got correct. And Doge just hit an answer streak of 5. Let's go, Doge. Shout out to you. How old is Lil Wayne?
Like 40.
He is 37.
I thought he was like 43. God damn. I swear, isn't he like in his 40s?
Actually, might be 39, and I pressed the wrong one. He might be 39.
Check that answer, someone. He's in his 40s.
Yeah. Well, just continue to play. Just continue to play. Double points. In which state did the first official American baseball game take place? And what's it might be 42. I might have just pressed the wrong answer on that one, guys, because I even thought that one was.
Could be New Jersey, because that's where the college is. Okay.
It was New Jersey. 6 of you guys got it correct. And the scoreboard stays the same. All right, guys, we're in our last 4 questions. Which country did AC/DC originate in? I always fuck up one question.
I always forget if it's like Canada or okay, good.
It's Australia. And Ruby Gang moves up to first.
I get it right, and I'm.
How many phases of the moon are there? All right, guys, we got 2 more questions after this. 2 more questions. Yes, 8 phases.
I got
8 phases, guys. 2 of you guys only got it correct. Damn.
I got 6. I thought it was 6. God damn it.
Ruby Gang stays in first. All right, 2 more questions, or 3. Who was the first American to go into space? This is for you, EAE.
It's Alan Shepard, isn't it? I thought it was Alan Shepard.
It's Alan Shepard. Everyone probably thought it was Neil Armstrong, but it was Alan Shepard.
Well, I'm surprised you put that up there since you don't believe in space.
I did it for EAE. And there's a lot of spaceys out there, so which namer is rapper Sheen Combs better known by?
Darian.
It is P. Diddy.
No, not a rapper.
Got it correct. Not shout out to P. Diddy, but shout out to you guys. And Ruby Gang stays in first. All right, guys, we're on our last question. I don't know if this one will be over. I don't even remember which question this is at the end, but let's get to this last question. Pure water has a pH level of around what? It is 6.
It should be 7. No, it's 7, ma'am.
No,
are you the one answering these questions? It's 7.
It's 6. Look it up right now. Look it up right now. The game's over, so you can look it up. What's the pH level, or what is in natural water? In third place, guys, we got OPC.
Neutral water is 7.
And in first place, we have Ruby Gang. Go. Who's Ruby Gang? Who's Ruby Gang? Low is lying. I thought it was 7. Guys, when I look up my
7, dumbass.
Them on Google. I'm looking them up on Google.
Google isn't me. I'm smarter than Google. It's 7.
Bro, you can't fault me for any of if the questions are supposed
I win. I should have won.
EAE is not. Are you Ruby Gang? I don't think so. Low IQ. Facts. I don't know who won, guys. Because I can't get it anyway.
Literally 7 is like the magic number. 7 is even. It's completely neutral.
Curious. I looked this question up on Google.
You want
looked
to
this.
look it up right now?
You can
Look it up on the screen.
Look it up because I will share.
Look it up on
my-
the screen. Share your screen and look up what is neutral. What is the neutral number in chemistry? What is it?
I'm gonna ask that exact question that I put into.
If anything greater than 7 is acidic, or less than 7 is acidic, greater than 7 is basic. I guarantee you.
Okay, it does say 7. Facts.
I always
I can share my history on my computer, and I swear the website that it
I
told me.
now want a nude, or that's what I deserve.
No, that's absolutely not gonna happen ever in your whole life.
Oh,
So,
it will.
who was Ruby Gang? EAE, were you really Ruby Gang? I'm a scammer. Damn, Alex Jones.
Thank you, Mr. Jones. I believe it. She just didn't want me to win so I could brag all week.
Well, I need whoever.
I would have won with that question.
I gotta put EAE's name. I'm gonna put Ruby Gang up there regardless, because if it is EAE, then that's the name that you chose for the game. So that's what I have to put up there. But if anyone steps forward, I mean EAE, if it's you, then cool. But I feel like why would you make that your name? I love your community. Thank you. I appreciate even though I was a scammer, but that's okay. I will be a scammer.
Racist.
Who's racist?
You just didn't want the white man standing at the top of the podium.
Imperious, you had every chance of 35 questions to get in first.
The most right. If you look, I guarantee you, it was the only ones I didn't get right with the stupid personal ones, and you're too rigged.
So the fact that I put in own personal questions, that's stupid because you guys don't.
I even overcame that, and I still would have won. But you had 2 rigged
Yo, I
questions.
never heard this much crying from
What
a
about the
grown
people
man.
that guessed correctly though, with the pop-up questions, and the people that actually know? Because even Garion said he knew what my favorite Studio Ghibli movie was. So what are you talking about?
I even overcame that, and it was only your 2 rigged questions that you had in there. There were 2 questions that your answers were incorrect on there.
Questions right, besides the 2 that
If I would have had those 2, I would have been far and away the first place.
that's so you didn't get all 33 correct. So no,
Because the 2 were rigged.
Okay, whatever you want, Imperious, whatever you say. I appreciate you. But how did you guys like it though? Overall, how was this week's trivia? What do you guys want for next week's? What type of questions? Movie? I mean, we kind of already do movie a lot and like general knowledge, but I do want to add, I want to add some more anime questions, even though Imperious doesn't like them, and there's people out there that don't like
I'm
anime.
like freaking Squint. I don't want to play anime. I don't watch that shit. I want my questions and I want my victory.
Yo, this is sad.
Mr. President.
I'm not ready yet.
I've been deprived sweet victory and being able to call Garion the N-word when I won.
No, that's not true. But Ruby's gang won. So if that's really EAE, then shout out to you, EAE, for winning Lowrider of the Week. And I appreciate you.
EAE eats balls, all right? Because he does, in fact, eat balls.
He won the fucking trivia of the week, and also EAE. Like, if you're being completely honest, obviously I believe you. Do you want to be modded or what? What's the thing? Because yeah, he's not a mod already, so I feel like
Was he? I was gonna say, was he not a mod already?
The mod. This is
Good evening, Americans.
I
This
know.
is Black
I
Dragon.
know how Jackie Robinson felt.
Go ahead, Mr.
Okay, explain. No. Explain how you feel. How Jackie Robinson.
My race came into Lo saw that she didn't want a white man standing at the top of that podium to be able to brag all week. So she knocked
Didn't
the
the white guy win? Wait, hold on. No, didn't the white guy win last week?
No. It's a white.
Imperious, this is for you, so please be quiet. EAE's request is to make you a mod.
That's right. That is how it should be.
And EAE, like,
always gets what he wants. Right, Mr. President? The white man always gets what he wants.
That's not true. I love the black people. I went to the inner city.
No, EAE, please reconsider your request. Like, just become a mod.
Oh, Universal, this will be beautiful.
I know.
This is not okay, guys.
This is white supremacy.
This is white
During
supremacy.
Black
So much
History Month.
racism in the chat now.
No, this is bad. I don't know what he got going on here, but I can't do this.
Well, he won.
I know.
It is what it is.
Don't go.
Oh.
You gotta go back and see your
No,
Mr.
no, I won't. Good evening, Americans. Listen, I'm right back into it here, quite frankly.
Black History Month failed. Guys, BB is throwing cucumbers at you guys.
Listen, I did not know that taking away Black History Month would cause this much
Throwing cucumbers so
ruckus. A lot of ruckus. I'm telling you right now.
well, Mr. President, do you, besides me being a scammer on those two questions, how'd you like my trivia?
It was fantastic, but I am focusing on the scamming portion of that, which was about, I'd say 20 to 30% was scamming.
It was bullshit, right, Mr. President?
No, it wasn't bullshit. She put a lot of time into this. She,
It was
she
like the
Googled
Russian
her
dog
answers.
on you, Mr. President. It was
Shut
all-
the fuck up! Quite frankly, I'm not done talking. What Lo did was she put too much faith into AI, just like my friend Elon. Elon, he loves AI.
I
Okay.
did admit.
And I'm telling you, AI is not, folks. If this is a lesson you can learn, AI is not up to date. Don't believe in AI.
EAE, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this, EAE? Imperious, I guess.
the order brought into this chaos.
Who the hell is EAE? It sounds like some sort of a Tiger Woods video game. EA
He's from
Sports, we're
Star
in the
Trek.
game.
He's from Star Trek. He's from space.
I don't like people from Star Trek. Quite frankly, if you're from space, I'm gonna nuke you with my laser rockets.
My laser rockets. All right, Imperious, I'm making you a mod, I guess.
Well, see, the Vulcans know justice. They're righteous people. They understand being impartial. And impartially, he did see that I was robbed
He
there.
is.
He did. He saw impartially that I was robbed.
I will give it until the end of the year, maybe the end of the month.
No, is this what goes on in your chats when there's no Kahoot playing? Is just a bunch of people arguing?
There's a lot of people arguing usually. I try to keep it tame and
Listen, gentlemen, it doesn't matter what your dick size is. This woman's not gonna get with you, so.
hey, you tell him, Mr.
Yeah,
President.
and Mr. President, Lo already he said we're going to get married in Portofino, Italy, Mr. President.
Why can't we all just believe in the Lord Jesus Christ?
Imperious,
Why can't we be so
Imperious,
sexual?
Imperious, you said that we were going to get married in Italy. You said that, sir. I never said we were going to get married in Italy. If you like the delusion, then keep it, please. I love it for you. You know, that's the best thing for you.
Hello, these people, especially my wife, beautiful Melania. I love Melania. She said, believe in the Lord Jesus Christ, because the Lord does not taketh you into temptation. Quite frankly, these people in your chat, they've been taketh into temptation.
All right, Imperious, go ahead and comment in the chat so I can mod you.
Comment what chat? Oh, in the chat? Oh, I'll do that in a second. Look at Lo. All you have to do is just understand that once you step foot in Italy and you're there and you get that.
Okay, I can't listen. This is just all fucking bullshit. I have another. Listen. I gotta go for some Lo. I'll be back. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
See you later, bud.
President.
Yeah.
Look at Garion. Garion's all upset.
Bubbles.
Arian, please help me out here. Like,
no, look at Garion's little silver dragon on there. What is that? Is that Yu-Gi-Oh thing?
Nah,
What was
Lo,
it?
you
The little Yu-Gi-Oh dragon.
to be fair, it sure is. It's part of my childhood. Lo, I'm telling you, you're gonna have to take it back within like a month.
I mean, Imperious, what do you plan on doing with the wrench? Like, there's usually no like creeps.
Oh, I'm just gonna allow lots of racism. I'm gonna encourage racism.
No,
I want
you-
racial
because
epithets. I want
you
inventive.
you not realize like it's my channel also. Like
No,
you
no,
can
but inventive racial epithets, not typical ones. You know.
just don't even tell me what you're gonna do. Just keep it to yourself. Actually,
Lo, you let this happen. I'm just gonna
I
tell you that. Now. You let this
EAE
happen.
let this happen. EAE let this happen.
You gave the offer, and now you're upset.
She's playing with her hair. That means she's aroused. She's excited.
No,
Yeah,
I'm stressed.
around.
Stressed. I'm
Yes, he's stressing right now.
I'm
Stress is-
stressed.
Women like
wrench-
being stressed.
wrench is sacred, and I
Doge is right. The wrench is
But-
sacred. Now it's
don't think
tainted.
that I'm not gonna take that shit away from whoever. I don't care who you
He
are.
will not take anything.
All right, go ahead and comment so I can wrench
Put
you
a
up.
wrench in my pants, so she'll never take it.
Right. Anyways, are you gonna comment? Are you gonna comment so I can do it and I can get off of this other page or what?
My love, hold on. I gotta sign into YouTube, babe. This is real.
Just go ahead and stay in the back for a little while. Go ahead and comment when you want to
let
be
it
more.
happen.
Garion, EAE, that was his request. Like, what EAE, why the fuck would you do that? Like, yes, I let people request, but why make unreasonable requests for me? That's not that bad. So it's like I don't have to say absolutely not because it's not horrible, but it's like, why would you do that?
You don't know what you don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. Stop. You don't know what you're doing.
All right, Imperious, there you go. I hope you have fun with that thing. Anyways, do you want to watch a little bit more of the video that we were watching?
I kind of do. I want to see how it ends.
I want you to see the part where like they like talk about obviously fucking when they found out, you know, they tell the story about how they found out that they were brother and sister. It's crazy.
This is like the end of Infinity War when Thanos got all the Infinity Stones right before he makes the snap.
No, stop that. I honestly like, how do you feel about Thanos? Because a lot of people like him, and like I kind of like understood, I guess, where he was coming from, but at the same time, like his
I liked him as a villain. But they botched him in they botched him in the last movie in Endgame.
Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know who maybe they just like some lines and dialogue that he had. It's just like I didn't really fuck with like the ego or the character, but the overall just villain and his backstory I kind of fucked with. But let me share the screen. Let's play a little bit more of this video. I'll change Ruby Gang, or I don't even know who to put on the board now. Do I put Ruby Gang or do I put fucking Imperious? Like,
Put no, give EAE the board since you know he actually won.
right, now we'll give you the board EAE, but do you want EAE or you want Ruby's Gang? Usually I put what you like nickname yourself in the game, but I think I want Ruby's Gang actually because Ruby didn't get to play. She was at work and she deserves her name on the board, of course. So where the fuck might need to skip it a little bit because like they are gonna get into where I think this is where
Go to the part with just go to the most viewed part. It's like right there, right beside it with the biggest hump.
Oh, I didn't know that's what that was. Okay.
How do you guys find out? We speak on the phone often, or we text often, but you guys have learned something since the last time we talked a month or 3 ago.
Correct.
Yes.
What did you guys find out?
So Mr. Mark, we found out that we are actually step siblings, and we have Benjamin.
You guys have the same
dad.
Same father.
Yes.
How'd you guys find this out?
Like a family
reunion gathering type of situation.
What was that like when you find out that you're
that's hilarious.
Brother and sister.
Scary.
They met
It's
him eating ribs.
So
fact,
she wants to introduce me to her favorite auntie.
You know, like, yeah, that's your
they were busting on that burger.
It's like, oh, this is that. You look kind of familiar, and this, that. Remind me of somebody named Brandy. And then the whole thing was like, oh, baby, where's your parents from? Because my family's from LA too, you know? And, you know, one thing led to another, and I find out that my pops had Azariah a few
I gotta pause it real quick. My girl is up here. BB. Hey.
Hey.
Can you tell me? Wait, actually, don't tell us the scam until the ending
you
of
hear
like
me?
this. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear us? BB?
I don't think she can hear us.
Oh, I'll remove her and bring her back in.
Play.
Can you hear now?
I think she needs to hop off and then come back up.
Yeah, BB, try like removing yourself and then pulling yourself back in.
Yeah, I can hear. There's just a delay. I don't know what I've done.
Whoa,
It's
are you
stream
good
already
now?
happens sometimes.
Yeah, just hop off and hop back in. All right. But because she's probably gonna come up and like tell like the scam part of the story, which I don't know about and I want to hear about it. But we're just using this for a reference, as in, oh, this is a real story. What would you do in this situation? It's already too late to abort. Whatever. Like we'll get to the end of that once we get past this explanation. Universal. Huh?
Quick pro tip for
Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage.
Sorry,
quick
go ahead.
pro tip. Yeah, thanks. Quick pro tip for lagged audio. Just wait 7 seconds to speak, and then it will catch up.
They shouldn't have to wait 7 seconds though.
All right, well, fuck it then. Let the audio be fucked up. Continue.
He's just in the back. Whatever.
Don't do my man's like. Don't slump my man's like that. Come on.
Jones Barbecue and Foot. No, that shit is fire. Actually, guys,
He tried to get real race up here.
before we continue to this, and BB's gonna get back and explain the scam part to us. Let us. That's not even what I was playing. Universal's in the back, and he's doing something like that. But I
Can
wanted
you
to say,
classify that clip as horror? Because that's scary to me. I don't know why.
you don't like that
Creepy
clip?
ass
That's
nigga.
my favorite.
No, some
clip.
creepy ass there staring into your soul, eating lettuce.
But it's the fisheye. It's the fisheye POV that kills me. But
You look
yeah,
like
we're gonna take a quick little intermission, play my little commercial, guys. Shop Lowe's Customs. My link to my form is in the description of my YouTube channel. I make blankets. You guys will see. Enjoy my commercial. Shout out to Universal Jones for making it also for me.
Looking for a one-of-a-kind blanket that combines comfort, quality, and personality? At Lowe's Customs, we handcraft Tide blankets that speak to who you are. Whether you're cheering on your favorite sports team, repping your sorority or fraternity, or proudly showcasing your school spirit or political party. Our Tide blankets are made from premium, high-quality fabrics, soft, durable, and designed to last. Each one is carefully hand-tied to create a look that is as unique as you are. These blankets are more than just cozy, they are a statement. Perfect for tailgating or game day celebrations, decorating your dorm or living space, a gift for friends, family, or that special someone. At Lowe's Customs, we believe in celebrating the things you love the most. Every blanket is handcrafted with care, ensuring that you get a piece that's not only stylish, but also it's incredibly comfortable. Ready to create that perfect blanket for you or your group? It's time to experience the magic of Lowe's Customs. Order your custom Tide blanket today using the link below and bring your passion to life one knot at a time. Lowe's Customs, crafted for comfort, tied with love.
A salute to Universal Jones for the amazing commercial. We got BB back up here. What's up, BB?
Is it working now? Hey.
Yes, it's working. I can hear you.
Awesome.
So did you want to tell us about like the scam part of this story, or do you want to wait till like we get after the description of how they met?
Oh, we can wait. It's your show, your call.
Okay, we can wait. And hold on now, Star. Can you make love in these? Well, I gotta go. The commercial is growing on me. Thanks, Alex Moore. Thanks, Universal. Thank him because he's the one who really put the work into that. So, all right, let's get to this real.
2 years before he had me.
Yeah, so I was the firstborn.
She was the firstborn, and yeah.
And then Dad just had a whole bunch of other kids. And
you know, he was a Rolling Stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home type of situation.
How many kids does your dad have?
20.
Your dad has 20 kids.
20.
20 kids is crazy.
Including the one he just had.
Oh no, like 21 now. Yeah,
Yeah.
21 now.
Thank you.
Your dad stays busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did this make you feel, Azariah?
I know a few people like on his side of the family was like, oh, like that's weird and this and that, and didn't agree with it at first. But then it's just like, when he put it how he put it, like, how is it weird? She grew up how she grew up, and she didn't really have nobody, no brothers, no sisters, no nothing like that. And, you know, we just kind of
So you
met.
grew up without family.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't really know
Exactly.
who was who.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like Azariah.
And now that you guys found out your baby's too big, probably to abort.
Yeah. Yeah. And like so it was like kind of like almost like a polar opposite type of situation from our upbringings in like other ways, you know, like Azariah was really like up on her own, you know, and had to like do stuff herself. And like my family's very like open and like, you know, closing that with each other. And like basically at the end of the day, when they found that like it made me happy, it's just that.
There was nothing they could tell him.
Nothing they could do, you know.
And
Heart wants what it wants.
you guys seem to be really, like, both times I've seen you seem to get along really well.
Yeah.
Even though you're not really
No, we're not
yeah.
together.
You're not together.
'Cause,
but when the baby comes, you're going to be there
yeah, of
in
course.
the
You
kid's
know,
life and all that.
yes, I was a man to make my son. I'll be a man to help raise my son. You know.
That's great. Yeah, you seem like a good dude.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Mark.
How do you feel now that is this? I think it's technically illegal or something like that, isn't it? Even though you guys found this out after, like, well after.
Oh, is this the
Yeah,
kind
I
of
guess so.
with
Yeah,
that?
we did find out that there might be a little bit of legal, like, repercussions and this, that, but how we feel personally is that, like, we didn't know, like, she didn't know, I didn't know,
You had no
like, my
knowledge of this.
intentions
This is the
and,
kind
like,
of
to
guy
do
who
this
would
type
do
of
it, right?
ordeal. So it's like,
Is that
one of
true?
those type of situations, and the deal is done, cake's been baked, and we got to live with what we did,
Get ready, Lo. That's going to
Have
be
you
you
looked
in a
into
little while.
the
Make
possibility of some kind of genetic
Fuck off, Imperial.
problems with this?
Yeah,
Fuck all the
so
way off.
last night I did some
Thanks for getting
research,
mad.
and because it's only like half siblings, the chances of like deformities or anything like that were like 25 to 50%.
Do you think
Whereas
the
if we were
drugs affected
like
the kid,
fully
though? That's
related, it
that's
would
what
be
I feel
like
from
80
this.
to
You know what I mean?
90.
She does make a point where she says that she stopped like doing drugs. I think maybe a little while before maybe she got pregnant or as soon as she got pregnant. So I don't know if the drugs she had in her systems would have affected the baby, but she showed, like I said, they have updated videos with the baby on the interview, and the baby's perfectly fine. So,
Got lucky.
but BB, so tell me what you seen on like somebody said like it was on Reddit or something.
Right. She did an interview with Mark from Soft White Underbelly years ago under her stage name Exotic. And then she got exposed. She was given a lot of money for like rehousing and rehab, but it turned out that she wasn't going to rehab or looking for housing. She was still doing whatever she was doing and using whatever she was using, but taking the money and saying that she was trying to rehabilitate.
So is her backstory like right though? Like how she grew up? Do you know if that's the truth or that was a lie too?
That apparently is a lie. A family member of hers wrote a letter in because Mark, the channel guy the guy that runs the channel, like really had a soft spot for her and was apparently giving her money even more so than what he presented in public. Like he was giving her a lot of money. So a family member felt compelled to write a letter in and explain the situation, and almost everything out of her mouth was a lie from the jump.
He's a sick bitch. I'm glad he got fucked over.
That's actually crazy. So what about him? Like, is he the actual dad of the baby? Is there another guy, or what about that part of the story? Do you know that?
I do not. I didn't read the letter. Like I said, I remember her from 2 years ago on the No Jumper podcast with Adam and Sharp, that pimp. And Sharp was actually the one that called it out and was like, no, I know girls like her, and she's lying to Mark. He's just too nice of a guy to see it. And he kind of got the ball rolling on exposing it.
Right.
And then all the stuff came out, all the pictures, and then all these people that actually knew her came out, and it got put on Reddit, and she got aired all the way out. And then they worked it out. She apologized and said she would go to rehab and be monitored and be filmed like weekly and check in and all that. And she did it for a while, but then she just fell off and went back to her ways.
Right. So she obviously the truth with her being on drugs, that's true. But it like what the backstory you said, like it wasn't true at all. So was she just a girl that did grow up with her parents and she just really is like a girl like her that made herself homeless, or is she a hoe? Like I don't want to say that, but it's like
I mean, I can't say what is actually true or what's not either. There's just evidence from her family that she's made a lot of false statements, like even the tattoos on her face and stuff, the roses, that's covering up her original pimp's name. That's why she had face tats. It was like her pimp branding her.
Oh shit. Damn.
And
So
then
she probably had a
got
family.
another pimp right on top of it. Like after she broke with him, she got another pimp's name tattooed right on top, and then got the roses and had some story about it.
Those were the names that he had mentioned, right? Like that's on her face.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really know like what the story is obviously behind her. You know a lot more than I do, but just knowing and hearing that stuff, it's like it seems that she just had maybe a decent family. She didn't like the life that she was living. She went out there, got a pimp, or put herself in a situation, you know, to obviously, you know, get someone's name tatted, to have is okay. What about the part that she has 2 other kids? Is that true? I don't know.
We don't know. Obviously, the girl is coherent enough to scam these men and spend money. And she looks a lot better than most of the women that are on this podcast. Honestly, I mean, regardless of the rough lifestyle, she's kept up her looks to a certain extent. So she's got some smarts and wit about her that.
Yeah, I agree with that for sure.
You know?
The fact that like she played the fuck out of, you know, Mark too, because he does really seem like a good person. Yeah, he's a little like blunt, I guess, with his questionings when it does come to like actual people like that on the street. But if he was giving her, you know, hundreds and hundreds of dollars, I'm sure like for him to find out that she was lying, oh yeah, he was probably upset. I don't know, but that story's actually crazy. Okay, so but let's just take into it. Let's just like forget that it's a scam for a second. Let's act like it's really real. Like, let's just say it was real. What would you guys do in that situation though? Like, it was already past the point of abortion. Would you stay together with the guy? Would you give the baby up for adoption? Would you like keep the baby and like, you know, I don't know. Cause let me answer first. Okay, I'll answer first and then you guys can answer. I probably would give the baby up for adoption. I'm not even about to lie. But at the same time, I believe in God. And like, I feel like if I ever did get in a situation like that, I do firmly in, like, I stand on what happened, or like what happens is supposed to happen, you know? So if that did happen, then I probably would keep it. But at the same time, in my like own understanding, obviously that would be a shit ass situation. And I don't know how I would be able to do that. But I don't know. That's my answer. I don't know. BB, what would you do?
Girl, I mean, I don't know either. It's a wild situation to be in, but I wouldn't abort. I can firmly say that. I would not go that route. Now, if I was like actually being trafficked or abused, or knowing that I'm not going to leave the lifestyle that I'm playing in, I would hope that I would have the strength or courage to adopt the baby out to somebody who deserves a child and who can provide for that child, even if they have special needs. I would hope that the mistakes I made didn't ruin another life, but I wouldn't abort. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying. Like in that situation, she was already, you know, past abortion. So abortion was off the table. But that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know adoption either. Just me being the person that I am, like, it would just, I guess I would just keep the kid. But like, okay, what about the question of would you stay together with the guy, your brother, or would you break up with him?
Hell no, that's nasty. That's dirty work. That's dirty work. You know. Well,
yeah, after you find out you already have the baby, you know that that's your brother. Fuck no. No. We're not.
Nope.
Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, we're both not staying. I'm curious,
Nope.
do you have any comments on what you would do in this type of situation if you were the brother, if you were the guy?
Man, I don't even know. I mean, I think it is suicide bombing an option, or I mean, is there
I
a,
mean, you could say that. You could say, "Oh, I would kill myself if I was in that situation," but
yeah,
don't say.
yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe I'd throw myself into a volcano or something, you know? Just because, I mean, Jesus, I feel so disgusted with. It'd be like that. Remember Ace Ventura, the first movie? Remember he goes in that shower? You probably don't even remember that
I know.
movie.
I watched Ace Ventura.
Remember he like cries where after he learns about Finkel is Einhorn is Finkel.
Yeah.
That's what I would be.
Okay. So, but okay, let's just say in that moment of you finding out, like, obviously you're at your family reunion, your family ends up telling you, like, what are you doing in that moment? Like, are you getting up leaving? Are you like, you're taking your girl with you and your baby, obviously, like, or what are you doing?
And I don't even. It's just the whole thing is just a seed of evil. I mean, the kid is. It's just. Ugh.
I mean,
wrong.
I agree. But it's like you didn't know. So it's like at that
Okay,
point.
at that point, honestly, I would ask the doctors after I went into labor, gave birth, to take my organs or sew me up, because obviously my decision-making skills and my intuition is not strong enough to have that power.
You're getting your tubes
I'm
tied.
dumb as fuck if that's my situation. I'm sorry to this woman. I mean, respectfully, as respectful as one can be. No.
I couldn't do it either. I mean,
Could you believe? I mean, it's just like, God, dude. Like, I would just feel so disgusted in myself.
That's what I'm
you know?
saying. It's a disgusting like situation to think that anybody could be in. And yeah, this might be fake, but at the same time, like there's probably situations out
I mean,
there.
it's not like it's two hot sisters. That's a way different situation. And those are two beautiful, beautiful people, and you know, that's fine. This is, ugh.
Okay, so Universal sent in the back chat the I guess evidence or proof, the story of her being busted. So we can pull that up really quick and watch that.
Hey BB, if your sister was like
BB is right. This woman has up syndrome.
like Marilyn Monroe or like someone super hot, would you bang them?
That's a very odd question. Why
And
would your
period.
mind go there?
That's what I'm saying. Like, where do you have to be delirious for real?
No, I'm just asking. I mean, because I mean, all women are bodies, so I'm just wondering. It's like,
No, that's not true.
oh, it's absolutely true. We went over this the other day.
When I was younger, I used to say if I had a twin, I would, but now, no. And I was probably just saying that for like the shock of it or the attention that I would get from saying it. But in all reality, no, that's nasty. That's not the way it's supposed to be. You just don't mess with family like that. There's a clear
And that's what I'm
boundary
saying.
there.
Why would anyone ever really look at their
Sisters
sibling?
is different though, too. And if they're hot, it's okay.
But who could look at their sibling in that way? Like you grew
Oh,
up with
girls
this.
do all the time. It happens.
I'm an
I
only child.
I don't know
I can't
where
speak
you're
on
seeing
this.
this. I can't. Yeah, no. Let's play.
Shortly after all of the stuff that we just talked about from your cousin. Do you mind if I read it?
Is it her cousin?
Your cousin. I'll read it here. Hi, Mark.
Oh, she
I
know
am
which cousin.
Elizabeth,
You know
living
what
in
she
Long Beach,
did.
California.
Exactly.
And I am Ezraya's cousin. I have been trying to reach out to you. My heart goes out to you for genuinely trying to help Ezraya, but my true belief is she will never change. For starters, she lies so much. She's definitely in touch with her mother, Brandy, who is my cousin. She's under Michelle on Facebook and Instagram, and you will know it's her by their genetic similarities. I know they're in contact because she is the person that revealed to Ezraya that her baby's father is her brother. Ezraya doesn't want you to contact her because the truth nobody knows will come out. Ezraya was raised by her Aunt Tracy, who is Brandy's mother. She is currently living in Long Beach with my father because her husband unfortunately passed away recently. Ezraya ran to the streets because she loves them and the fast money. She runs from accountability and only loves her pimp. Her mother was a prostitute, but she always was infatuated with the idea of being like her, but better at it. Ezraya doesn't have a brother she only has one living brother, Mayan Treat, on her mother's side. He and I are very close. She has never had custody of her boys. Myself, my sister, and my mother tried to help Azariah, but she is a manipulative taker. She kept running to the streets, growing up, living in her mother's shadow, stressing out my Aunt Tracy until she ended up in the system for running away at 17 and pregnant. We tried to show her a better way.
See, no, I see. I
We
knew
connected
it.
her with
She
foster.
had that family, and she left because she didn't like her lifestyle. She got a pimp. Like, damn. But I mean, the fact that, you know, she has 2 other kids, that part of this story was right. I'm guessing she doesn't have them. They're probably in childcare. And yeah, she fucked those kids. That's very sad.
Care resources, but she was uninterested because it wasn't fast money. She stayed with my mother for 2 weeks, and during that time, stole a credit card from my little sister, using it to buy her first pimp, Jeff, boxers, socks, and underwear, but then put the card back in the drawer. She stole it from. My mother reported these unknown charges, and Azariah was on video making the purchase. Around this time, I let her spend a weekend over, and she brought her dad's twin brother over unannounced. And I was very uncomfortable with my 3 sons home. They were 5, 3, and 1 at the time. My house was broken into that same night while I was at work, and she was banned from my home. My sister is now a lawyer and tried to legally adopt Azariah to help her and her baby.
What up?
What's up?
While she was staying in my sister's
How
home,
you
she was
doing?
caught bringing men into the home, prostituting herself, receiving $100. She also stole $200 from my.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Good. How about you?
I'm doing pretty good. We're
Did
just
you
watching.
look up that press conference this morning.
No, I didn't see that.
The Mavericks basketball player. No, he's
What?
with the Lakers.
He's with
That
the
was a good
Lakers.
one this morning. Yeah, that was a good one.
Okay.
All the Mavericks player, the fans are upset right now in Dallas.
I bet they are. I'm not really into sports that much, so I didn't watch the conference.
It was really good though.
Okay, well, I'm glad that you liked it. We're watching right now The White Underbelly. It's this guy named Mark. He interviews like people on the street and their stories and struggles and things like that. And this girl basically was pregnant, or so-called pregnant, with her brother's child. And right now we're watching the video.
Wow, that's weird.
Yeah, right now we're watching the video of the fact that it's all a lie, and her cousin basically wrote the person who used to give her interviews a note saying that all that was true. And yeah, so give us a second and we'll get back on the panel.
That's crazy. Hi everyone.
Hi.
All right, is this still? This isn't streaming, so hold on. Sorry, guys.
My baby niece that my baby niece had been saving. My sister checked Azariah's belongings to ask her about it and found the money hidden in the middle of her notebook as they were leaving for church. We got her resources for a job and housing that she refused. She preys on your heart, lies, takes, and leaves. My family has been good to her, and she hurt us all without a second thought or care in the world. I have messages from her asking if she can stay with me while it was raining and she was homeless. I was asleep when she started messaging me and woke up to getting cursed out badly. She said, "You're supposed to love God. Some family you are, leaving me stranded and homeless while pregnant." I let her know I was sleeping and reminded her why she got banned and the negative things that she had been doing that I was aware of. She and I were both at Walmart online on Christmas Eve, and an angel blessed us both with $500 and left. She was pregnant with her second son at the time. She gave her Nana, Tracy, $100 for raising her. This pops up in my memories on Facebook every year. I took her to visit her first son while she was lost. I took her to visit her first son when she lost him, and she wasn't interested about that life. That is my cousin JC, and he is fully in the life and was fully encouraged by Azariah to show her the ropes. JC is 20 as of October 20th, 2024. My mother wants to speak with you and has the truth about her and her mother. My mother, Jane White, took Brandy in as a young pregnant mother, and she stole from her just as Azariah did. It's like she's chasing after her mother's past, trying to be better at it. I have proof of everything I spoke about. It's disgusting to see how many good people she has used and how much money she has taken and wasted. not once thinking about her children. I hate to see people with good hearts trying to get help genuinely get hurt. But she loves her life and drama. Truth be told,
Is this kid fucking
we
autistic?
have pictures of her at Silk City and taking her to celebrate her birthday and being genuinely loved and trying to help her. She wasn't safe to have her on my
That
kids
sounds
in the
like a
end, but we
fucking
tried.
retard.
Please contact me so she can stop manipulating you and your followers, so the real truth can surface and be revealed. Thank you for your time and what you do to help others. And this is the second letter like this I received. I received another one of these letters like 2 years ago from somebody who told me you were in a relationship with your brother and a lot of the things that you were up to 2 years ago.
What the fuck, guys?
That's nasty.
That is nasty, but the fact that like she really did that to her family, and I somewhat
Wait,
caught it, like,
isn't it another girl that was from Hawaii did the same thing? She was using people. She went to the subway train stations recently. This was recent.
I haven't heard of that story.
A girl from Hawaii came down to LA. She skipped on go visiting her grandparents in New York.
Mm-hmm.
Figured out, hey, she didn't want to go visit them. She wanted to go find somebody in LA that was a ghost and not real. This was recent. Look her up on YouTube and all that kind of stuff. A girl from Hawaii. I don't know her name though, but
Yeah, if you could look it up for me and send it in the private chat, that would be easier than me trying to find it because I haven't heard of that story
I'll
yet.
send it to you.
Okay,
I
cool.
tagged you in a video in Discord that was a true story that stayed with me. I stumbled upon it, and essentially the too long didn't read was a lady bore a child with her son unknowingly. She fell in love with this man, had been widowed, didn't know that it was her own son that had been taken away from her whenever she was widowed. It was early settler in a Puritan town. And so premarital sex was obviously not allowed. And so they took the child away. And then later she reconnected with this person, fell in love. They had a child. Again, the child was taken away. The man was taken away. I don't remember what happened to him, if he was killed or if they sent him off to work somewhere. And the town shunned her, and she died of starvation because she couldn't go into town to get food. It's a tragic story. It's insane that.
Where? What did you put it in the lowriders?
Let me see.
No, that story's actually crazy. But while I find that for a second, what's up with you,
Hey,
Brown?
Lo, why don't you put your hair in a ponytail and let's see how that looks?
My hair's been in a ponytail before on stream, so you can just go back.
Dude, Calvin, leave her alone, man.
By the way,
Hey,
we approve of the
quiet
point.
down. That's my wife.
Now it's in Lowriders chat. I don't know where I put it, but now it's there. Somebody else is gonna see that. You're like, why is she posting this? That's
Let me see.
disgusting. What
Okay, I got it. Yeah, and the video's not that long. We can definitely watch a few parts of it. But what's up with what did you say, Brown Man?
I said we approve of the ponytail. The Brown Society approves.
Hey, period. And that's what I'm saying. If you guys, I have been in a ponytail on later streams. You guys can go back and find that today. My hair is down, and that's what it's gonna stay like. So that's just it. But no, there's actually like when it just comes to women. Well, this story, obviously, BB, that we're about to show is a little bit different. But I know this woman, I guess you can say I would call her a girl. But she had her first kid, I think, at the age of, I want to say like 16 or 17 or something.
Oh, wow.
And she didn't take care of the kid like at all. And she was on drugs. And she lived with her dad, I think, at the time. And she ended up getting the baby taken away, and her sister, I think they granted custody to her sister. And mind you guys, like I know this girl, she lives in Ohio, but while her sister has the baby in custody, basically her sister ends up telling her like, hey, like I'll let you come live with me so you can, you know, be a better parent. You won't have to pay anything at first, but basically like I'm gonna let you in so we can try to like better your life and so you can be in your kid's life also, since I have custody. But she was with a guy that I actually knew, that I was best friends with like years prior, and I just had found out that they were together. And that guy, like he was back then, like back when we were all teenagers, you know, he wasn't on drugs or anything like that, but he still kind of had like a somewhat of a fucked up childhood. His dad died and his mom ended up dying from like cancer or something, like while we were teenagers. It was very sad, but he ended up getting on drugs, right? And they ended up somehow together. I don't and so mind you though, like her sister has the baby and her sister offered to let her live with her. She ends up turning her sister down because like she tells, like her sister tells her like, oh, you can move in with me as long as, you know, you don't have to break up with this dude, but the dude can't come live with us. You know what I mean? Because she was living with him at the time, and she was like, I'm not gonna leave his house to come live with you, even though you have my child and I should be a better mother. So, and at this point, like I like hadn't seen them for years, and I actually had ended up hanging out with them, and like we were just smoking weed, obviously. And I think like we had hung out like 2 or 3 times after that, and they, or like I'm trying to think of like, because this part of the story is actually so wild, guys, and I forgot about this story. I was like in my, wherever I lived with some roommates. I was in my house. I got a call from him because, like I said, mind you, we were best friends years prior, so we had each other on Facebook. And he called me and he was like, oh, like, I think I'm about to get arrested. I think I'm about to go to jail. He was very erratic, very like, just like all over the place. I could barely understand him. And he was saying that he had like shot up someone's house because the girl had gotten raped or something. It was like this whole elaborate story, right? And so he's like, oh, like, will you come over? Like, we can smoke, but like, I need to show you, you know, the police report, because he did ended up getting pulled over. And I'm like, so you have a police report, you got pulled over, but you're not in jail because you shot up this guy's house. So the whole story didn't make sense. So me and my ex at the time ended up going over there, and, you know, we're all just hanging out, chilling. He's telling us that his girlfriend, the girl that I know that has the kid that's not with her, is like, it like had gotten raped, and she's still at this guy's house, and he shot up this guy's house. And, you know, we're telling him like, we're telling him straight up, like the story doesn't really make sense, because like, how are you walking free if you don't have, like, if you have like, you know, this police report and you shot up someone's house? It just doesn't make sense. We come to find out though, like he ended up like shooting this guy's house up with a BB gun. So there was no, like, it was no real thing. And he was obviously drugged the fuck out. He didn't remember, you know, that he had shot in this person's house with a BB gun or something. Like he was just very drugged out. And as like a good friend, like I'm always very concerned for my friends. So I'm like trying to give him encouragement and like tell him, you know, you don't have to like go through this. And like, but I'm still believing this like rape story that he's telling us. Right. So we're sitting there, and this is like about an hour into like us just smoking, trying to get to the bottom of this story, figuring out like, oh, where's his girlfriend? Because if she just got raped, where is she at? You know what I mean? This girl walks into the house. Okay. This girl walks into the house. She has Sheets. Sheets is like a gas station. It's like fucking, it's like Love's or something. You know what I mean? She has food from Sheets. She has a bag from food from Sheets and like a milkshake. And she instantly comes in and she's like, oh, like, where's the vape at? And I'm looking at her, like, I instantly get up and like, I go to hug her. Like, I'm like, are you good? Are you okay? And she's like, oh yeah, I'm fine. And like, she's like, I just want to go sit downstairs. And like, she grabs the vape, grabs some weed, grabs her food, and like goes and sits downstairs. And like, you know, we ended up leaving after that, but then like, you know, we're talking about it and I'm just like, none of that made sense. And like, no one who like would actually get raped. I'm not going to say this because a lot of people, you know, have different things that they have different ways to cope with things. But I don't think that I would ever see like someone who just got raped come into the house, ask where the vape is. She didn't look like she was crying. She didn't like go to the hospital or anything. And she just came home and was like, oh, where's the vape? Where's the weed? And I got my food from Sheets. Like, it just was very, very bizarre to me. And obviously, like I said, they were both on drugs and they were trying to get pregnant in the meantime of that. And she's like, oh yeah, I don't have my kid now. but I'm pretty sure like she ended up getting pregnant, and everyone's like, you know, because obviously this is a small town in Ohio, so everybody knows who these two people are, and they're like, you don't even have your first kid, so why would you go out and try to have a second kid just for like that one to probably be taken away because you both are on drugs and you both don't have a stable like living situation by any means. But yeah, that's that whole story. There's like more to the story, but that's like the gist of it. And yeah, just situations where like women are on drugs and like lie and, you know, have kids, pop one out after another, not taking care of the ones they already popped out. It's just so wild to me and bizarre that women, period, could do that to their children. So yeah. Anyways, Brown Man, BB, any thoughts on that story before I play the video that BB sent me?
You want to go first, man?
Who first?
No,
Who first?
All right, I'll go ahead. First of all, shout out to Sheets. It's a great
Shout out to Sheets.
gas station. I went there. I was homeless in North Carolina. Let me tell you that. Sheets.
Shout out to Sheets. What did you get? What kind of food did you get from there?
I only had, I think I had like their jalapeno peppers.
Poppers?
That was
Yeah.
so free. Well, honestly, all I did was like buy one cup there, and I could just like go in again and refill my cup for free.
Yeah.
It was amazing. It was amazing.
Exactly. Well, if you ever go to Sheets again now, try out their food because their like chicken wraps that they have, their sandwiches, their milkshakes, they're all just very delicious. But
That
anyways,
should be your next lunch with Lo. Okay,
I actually don't have a Sheets near me. Like the Sheets that I was talking about is in Ohio, and I think the closest Sheets to where I'm at in South Carolina right now is like an hour and a half away. So it's nowhere near me.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Well, I was gonna say the whole story to me sounds like trauma bonding. It sounds like these people definitely bonded over something, and it concluded with drugs essentially, and so and with more kids. So at the end of the day, they both should not be, you know, parenting, but you know, this is what happens when you give humanity free will. They do
Facts.
degenerate things.
And they abuse it for sure.
Facts. That's all I gotta say.
All right, bet. BB, what did you say? I didn't hear anything if you said anything.
It's wild, but I can't say I'm too surprised. Like we even have people platformed and glorified like Krishan Rock and Blue, who
Facts.
drinking
That's
on
facts.
podcast and says, if I have a baby in my belly, so what? I'll kill this one too. Like what? To just
Not even
say
that, but when Blueface fucking posted the baby's hernia.
Yes. So
That's crazy.
to have people like that glorified and, you know, living it up and on every platform, every mic, every camera, it doesn't surprise me that it's everywhere. It shouldn't be, but it is.
Yes, and it's very sad that that's what the world has come to, and it's just normalizing. Like, oh yeah, like you can just have baby dads and be saying, oh, you're gonna abort this baby, abort that baby, and fuck them, and oh, you and your baby dad fought, and you're drinking while you're pregnant, you're smoking while you're pregnant. It's very sad. It's very, very fucking sad. Lakers Nation, do you have anything to add?
My professor always says, do not say something, and because the microphone is hot, and it's really hot, you could say something bad on it.
Yeah, I mean, you can say something. Do you mean just in general in real life? Like you got to watch what you say.
It's like you cannot say something weird on the microphone or on the podcast show. Like people can really hear you. Like if you say something weird, they could actually hear what you're saying on the microphone. So you don't want to be saying that.
I mean, just
I
don't be
agree.
doing nothing weird and you won't have to have
And that's-
anything to
yeah, you
hide.
know, facts. If you weren't doing anything weird or you weren't supposed to, then you wouldn't, you know, feel ashamed or have to have this secret uncovered or something, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
So I definitely agree with that. But yeah, let's get into this video. So the title of this is The Sinful Secret from Her Childhood That Will Give You Chills. I mean, and just from hearing the story from your point of view and your words, BB, I'm sure from her words, it'll be even crazier. All right, let's see.
Here with another story that I hope you'll enjoy. I thank you for watching my Jim Key and Bill Key horse story and enjoying it so much. Here's another one. This one involves a film I made.
Yeah, Look Up for Life.
Who tells a story that's really hard to believe, but it's true. I'm going to prove it's true after you watch this clip. Her name is Nettie Mitchell. The time is the 1970s. She's nearly 90, and she's a reporter in the small little town of Maine, Fayette, Maine. And she tells kind of gossip and stuff like that. And I'm doing a series for television of people who I call independent Americans, people who do things their own way, who don't listen to the government particularly and don't listen to their neighbors particularly and tell stories. And Nettie Mitchell is one of the people I've chosen. And I go to Maine and I'm filming the story, which is a story of Nettie reporting on local events, a baby contest. And she's just great. Great old woman, beautiful personality. Comes to the last day and the last moment, and we take a photograph of the crew with Nettie. And I'm going to leave. And then he says, David, I have a story to tell you. And she kisses me on the lips. And I was shocked. Pay attention, David. I have a story. So I left my cameraman, set up a beautiful scene. She was sitting in her kitchen. And I said, Nettie, you tell the story to Frances. And she tells the story you're about to see. It's one of the most shocking stories I have ever heard. Hard to believe it's true, but it is. Before I run the clip, let me just tell you just a bit about New England at that time. I think it's important. This is Puritan New England. There's cruelty and there's kindness. There's properness and there's things you're not supposed to do, like dance, like have fun. I remember somebody telling me that in Maine, in the Puritan times, you took a moment off from your work, from the chores you had to do when you were sick and dying. That's the only time you took off. There wasn't a lot of joy. I think it was 1816 and 1821. It froze every single day. Nothing grew. I mean, people were starving. These were extremely poor farmers in extremely rough condition in an extremely cold time. And around about 1840, there were these mills down in Massachusetts, the Lowell, Massachusetts, woolen mills, thread mills, and they were extraordinary because they were hiring girls and young women to come off the farms to the story. And then I'll tell you after what happened as a result of this recording.
I am Nettie Mitchell. I am 89 years of age. I live in the town of Fayette, where I was born and have lived practically all my lifetime. And I would like to tell you one of the saddest and most heartbreaking tales that has come to my notice. Is a true story, something that happened right here in this town in the long ago. I knew this old lady when I was a tiny child, and she was very sweet and lovely. She was one of a large family of children in a very impoverished home in the early 1800s. At the age of 13, visitors
Princess in the building. Salute to you, Princess. Thanks for coming in. And he says still nothing from 44 Dynamic. And also, Prawn, he made appeal against you in my Law and Order channel on Discord, if you didn't see. And he actually tried to say that you told him that I said to block him on your channel, that I was the one to tell him, to tell you, to tell him that you're blocked. And I don't know if that's a lie or not, but he told me to ask you about it. So me asking you about it. And, you know, we might have to bring this to court, guys. It wouldn't be in this, stream tonight. We would have to plan for it, but we got a couple stories out there that we need to discuss, and, people slandering people's names. And yeah, so that's it, Princess. But salute to you. Thanks for being in the chat.
In Massachusetts, arrived at the home and seeing the poverty and deprivation there, said, why don't you let us take Emmeline back with us to Lynn, and she can work in the cotton mills. She's old enough to work there. And she can go work in the cotton mills and send you money to help with the expenses back home. They thought it over and decided to let her go, and she went. She was an efficient, hardworking little girl, but she was entirely among strangers in a strange land, very, very different than anything she had ever known before.
Oh, shit.
Among those who were friendly to her, as most of them were not because she was entirely different, was her young boss, a young man. And he became very friendly and she yielded to him, to his persuasion. And by the time she was 14, she was the mother of his child.
Hold on, before you pay for yet another app to manage your team, let me introduce you to Connect Team, the one platform.
She did not dare to let her people back home know what had occurred. The people where she was staying made arrangements to sell her baby to a childless couple nearby them who would pay her expenses and pay for her transportation back home if she would go as soon as she was able. She returned to her home, and she worked very hard in the fields and all, but she didn't join very freely in the social life of the community. As she grew older, her parents and others began to wonder why it was that she shunned all the young gentlemen around. She was a very pretty girl, and they couldn't understand it. When she was 21, they began to worry because they thought she's past the first mark and she's going to be an old maid. And they wanted very much for her to marry and have a home of her own. Time went on, and in spite of all the urging of those about her, she kept reticent. And when she was about 30, they began to wonder why it was that she didn't respond to anyone, and she was really an old maid. In her early 30s, while she was working at home, a young man came to town to build highways. And he was a very personable young chap, and he came to board at their home. Although she was so many years older than he fell desperately in love with her, and she with him. And they decided to marry and have a home of their own. They did, and built a little cottage down by the shore of Mosher Pond. They moved in there and had been married something less than a year when his people from Massachusetts decided to come to visit them. They came down, and to their horror, they discovered that he had married his own mother.
Ew.
Of course, when this was revealed, the marriage was annulled, declared broken up, and he reluctantly bade her goodbye and went back with his foster parents to Massachusetts, where he remained for the rest of his life. The indignation of her parents and of the community at the fact that she had had an illegitimate child, she had concealed that fact from them all through these years. It was considered a horrible sin for her to have had the child, and she had married illegitimately, and therefore she was entirely ostracized. Although her home was almost in sight, almost across the highway from that of her mother and her brothers and sisters who still lived there, she was forbidden to enter that home, to go near it at all. None of them ever went to her or spoke to her, and nobody spoke to her. No one went near her except once in a while a kindly friend, a kindly person who would bring her a bit of tea or some little thing. The years went by. She eked out a living by her own efforts, made her gardens, and spaded them with a spade herself, and made them and raised her food as much as possible, and knit and did various things at a very small stipend. But it became necessary for her to become a pauper, which was another disgrace. And she had to call on the town for things for existence. There came a very severe winter, and it was a long time. Of course, in those days, there was no means of letting anyone know what you needed or anything. There was no telephone. There were no RFDs. There was no way of communication. And as she was ostracized and left by herself, no communication was possible for her. Early in the springtime, the mud was very, very deep. One of the select men who lived in another section of the town was obliged to go to Chesterville. On his way up, he called at the house, thought he would see how Emmeline was doing. He hadn't heard from her all winter. He knocked on the door, no response. The door was fastened. He thought he heard a moaning sound inside, and desperately he managed to burst the door in. And as he came inside, he saw this form lying on the floor with faint moans. Throughout all these years, she had suffered so terribly, seeing her mother's casket carried to the cemetery, and without being able to even peep inside it.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, like her just having to watch from afar, like and being shunned by everyone. Just imagine, because obviously it's like, you know, the Amish, they shun you. You can't fucking, no one can speak to you, look at you, anything your way. And I just couldn't even imagine how alone she felt. You know, obviously, I don't. Well, did she say she still had the like the child, the ill-advised child, or whatever? I forget.
No, they said they took it from her. They sold it.
Oh, that's even more fucked up. So she had to like get her baby taken away from her, sold, and then shunned out, and have to what? She had to live by herself and just
Yeah.
right across the street.
And he married her mother? That's weird.
And all these terrible things had been happening. And now here she lay at death's door. He picked her up carefully and laid her on her bed and went out, turned his horse about, and started for Lamore Falls to get a doctor. On the way, he stopped at one house, stopped at Edward's house, and asked Mrs. Edwards to go over. And she said, I can't possibly, for Will has gone with the horse, and I've no way to get there. He went on up to the Dyke home and made the same request. And there the men were away with the horses. My mother was there, and she said, I will go home and harness the horse and go over. And she did. And she found her in this terrible condition with nothing to be found in the house that was of any possible value for diet or anything else. There were a few drops of molasses clinging to the bottom of a jug and a few grains of cornmeal in the corners of a box, and nothing else was there. The poor old lady had starved to death. She perished before the doctor arrived. The sadness of the whole thing. I had been down there as a child, sent many times with a bit of tea and some little things, and I loved the dear old soul. When my mother came home and told us what had happened, I began to cry. A few days later, her funeral was held at Moose Hill Church. She was placed in a wooden box and for a casket, and a simple ceremony was held. And several who would not have spoken to her during her lifetime and ostracized her completely were there at the last. At the close of the ceremony, her sister went to the casket and placing her hand upon it, and her other hand high in the air, she said, at last she has paid for her sin.
Amber Larson, you gotta be perfect.
We're just gonna
Mercy.
right now. But damn, like, yeah, no, I seen that Universal Jones. Princess, are you still in here? Because look what Princess said, 44. So that's basically confirming that, Princess, you kind of did say that I said it, but I didn't necessarily mean it was a crossband. And he technically has till Wednesday. That's what I did give him as Judge Lowe. But, you know, fuck it. If it's crossband, it's crossband. That's it. All right, we got Spicoli up here. Let's bring him up real quick, Spicoli.
Hey, Lo. Hey, gentlemen. Lo, I made a couple of videos. I tagged you in.
Pause.
Wait a second.
I'm a lady,
Pause. You did not say, hey, Lo, and then
biological woman.
And BB's on the channel. Spicoli. BB is on the channel.
What's wrong with what I said?
You said hi, Lo, gentlemen.
All right. No, I said, hi, gentlemen. Hi, Lo. Hi, gentlemen. What do you think I said?
BB. BB's a girl.
Oh. I didn't realize.
How high
BB.
are you right now?
Hi, BB. Okay, I didn't realize you were a girl. Sorry, BB. I didn't know you were. I didn't know. I
The
didn't,
blonde hair, pink lipstick avatar, and the
your head's
higher
upside
on the
down.
voice
Your
and
head
do
is
it for you.
it's small and
You're upside
I'm a-
down. Did she look like a man? Like, is that what you're saying?
I can't. It doesn't even look like a person because you're upside down. I couldn't tell, to be honest with you. I wasn't even looking.
Because
It's
of
very
your
small.
friend Tormaxer. It's upside down because he kept trying to stare at me too hard. It made me
Armaxer's not my.
uncomfortable.
He's not my friend. Anyway, Lo, I came on here briefly to just say I tagged you in a couple of vids I made on Imperious. Did you see my vids at all under my Spicoli Thorpe name?
Are they what on YouTube?
They're on YouTube. I tagged you in them because I called him out. I think he's a bullshitter. I think he's full of shit. I think he's trying to impress you with his
Hold on,
money.
Spicoli, whatever you're doing with your mic, it sounds muffled.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Better? Hello?
No, you're good now.
Testing.
Go ahead.
Okay, I had my. Okay, here's what I'm saying. He's trying to. Here's my problem with him, because I do have a problem with him, and it's not just me. I know it's everybody he comes in. Like, in other words, everybody he comes in contact with, he has to almost. He's so insecure. He's got to punch down on people and put people down to make himself feel better. It would be like if I came on here and started putting these two gentlemen down. I barely know them or something, and just went on the attack mode. Now, obviously, I can be a big asshole myself, but only if people attack me. So what I'm saying is, I think, and I hope he's listening, maybe he'll come up. I think the reasons he's like that is, he says he's not sexually frustrated. You know, he says he has discipline, even though he says he's not interested in you. I want to make a point. I believe if he's not sexually frustrated or whatever, I wish he would come up. I think. If you have to come on a show and beat down on people and try to pretend you're more intelligent than everybody when you're really not, and pull this ego shit, who does that kind of stuff? Who has to brag like that? Insecure people, an insecure man.
Listen, Imperious is in the back, and I'm gonna pull both of you guys up, but we have Ron Mack in the back, so I do want to take you down for a second, pull him back up, or pull him up, and then we can get you and Imperious in here, because Imperious obviously is, you know, coming to your call out. So just give me a second. What's up, Ron? How are
So
you?
weird about it. What it
How
do? I guess I came at the wrong time.
No, you didn't. What's up? We can talk really quick. You know, they are going to argue for a minute. So I would say, anything you need to say, you know, we've probably.
I came at the wrong time.
Did you have were you watching the video? Did you want to have a conversation?
Yeah, I was watching the video, with the story that the old lady was telling.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That was a crazy story.
Wasn't it? I mean, what are your opinions on it?
I mean, like, it was kind of messed up because, like, it wasn't even really her fault. She was a child.
Exactly.
And they took the baby away from her. It wasn't like she got rid of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
the family did.
And then so since that happened to her so early, she took it upon herself to not deal with anybody until she really fell in love with them.
Mm-hmm.
And it just so happened to be the baby. Oh my God, that's crazy.
And even just after the fact that she had to be shunned her whole life, that's very sad to think about. You know, she had to watch everything from a distance.
By the same people that caused the chaos.
Exactly. And then, you know, the people that and when she finally did die, then she say, you know, people went to her funeral. And that's just even fucked up within itself, because like, you didn't pay attention to me. You shunned me my whole life. And then you're going to come to my funeral. Like, yeah, absolutely not.
Right.
But all right. So Lakers Nation, I'm actually going to I'm not going to kick you. I'm going to drop you in the back really quick so we can bring up Spicoli or actually I can bring
I still have enough time before the Lakers game.
I forgot that I'm not even on my own. I'm not on my StreamYard, so I can bring up everybody. But guys, all right, we're bringing up Imperious. We're bringing up
Fuck
Spicoli.
this faggot. He's not supposed to be on here.
Go ahead, Spicoli. You called Imperious and you wanted
What
him.
the fuck? Hey, how this guy doesn't have long enough to get his head out of a man's lap to be up here talking shit. Get this faggot out of here.
I mean, he just wanted to say a couple words.
Why are you so insecure that you have to come on?
No, I
and
just
put
hate that
people
there's.
down?
I hate
Why
that
do you have
there's
to punch
subhumans
down
on this planet.
people? You claim to be a lawyer, but you never went to law school. I know over 1,000 associate attorneys and attorneys. They all went to law school.
You don't know anyone, Spicoli. Spicoli, you're not human. You don't go into the light.
That's why
you don't leave the darkness during the day, Spicoli.
Quick, guys, Imperious, Spicoli, you guys already know my rules on my channel. Nobody can hear the argument. Like, if you guys are going to argue, at least let me hear and understand what you guys are talking about. Let the person talk at a time. Thank you. Go
Dude,
ahead.
you're thinking that a man that smokes weed 24 hours a day, that has no job, nothing to do, is going around talking to thousands of associates. He's
Dude,
just
I'm
like he's the
retired.
limo
I was in
driver.
the legal field
Just
20
like he
years,
was,
a filmmaker for almost 20.
just like you were a limo driver for celebrities, right? You are
I
a
was that
disgusting
too.
subhuman. You've done nothing
You
ever
don't
in your
know
life.
what I did. I know that you never went to law
I
school.
know that you're associated with pedophilia.
When you get a couple insults out, let him talk. Damn.
No, I own him.
Yes, yes. Go ahead.
You don't
Spaghetti.
own anything. The only thing you own is your mother's dirt shoot. You say you're not attracted to Lo, but you come on here and you ask to see her naked and stuff, but yet you call her a child. So it makes it sound like you're the pedo, and I'm calling your ass out. You never went to fucking law
Did
school.
you have did
Dude,
you have an
what law school
were
did
you
you
involved
go
in an
to?
open investigation regarding child pornography?
What law school did you go to? Yeah, dude, I was the
Gould,
one that called
Gould,
up on a pedophile. Do you
Gould,
want me to call the
Gould,
FBI about your
Gould,
pedophile ass too?
Gould,
Dude, what law
Gould,
school did you go to?
Gould.
What?
Gould.
Gould. There's no such law school.
Yeah, Gould Law School.
Gould.
Yes, Gould Law School of USC. You stupid son of a bitch, dude. You are fucking retarded. You are
said
fucking
you had a
retarded.
master's in law. You never
are
went to
fucking
SU law
retarded.
school.
No. You are fucking retarded. You're from
Dude,
Southern
what
California.
kind
You
of
don't know
lawyer
Gould
are
Law
you?
School? Are you
Dude, if
fucking?
you were successful,
You are
why do you have a need to
abjectly.
come on here
You
and
are.
put people down?
You are an
You're
abject. You are an
insecure.
abject subhuman.
So let's mute these guys real quick. Guys, what is the issue? Okay, I know that you both obviously had your court case with me. You guys both didn't.
Yeah, and
come.
I won. Why is he still here?
You technically didn't win, but you somewhat did. But at the same time,
What is going on?
Foley did get banned, but I unbanned him because I'm the judge.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
Dude,
feel sorry for a subhuman. I understand. Put him
you're
in a cage.
very, very insecure. You must be a very unsuccessful attorney.
Sir, you're a failure at life. You sit around smoking weed all day. You have no job. You have no
Yeah, I
success.
earned
You
the
have
right
nothing.
to smoke. Dude, I'm retired. I have
It
enough
doesn't
money
matter.
to live.
You're an abject, disgusting human
I
being.
don't
Yeah,
have
you've been doing it.
And Imperious, like, you believe in God also. We're not supposed to be judging people. So why are you making like let's not do that.
Righteous judgment is fine. Now the man has smoked weed for 40 years. He says. He says he's been doing it for 40 years. That is
So
an
what?
abject. That means you're an addict. That means
You-
you
you
are
pro-
you're a
wait,
glutton.
you
You're a
drink.
glutton, sir. You're a glutton. That's
Let me
a
let him
sin.
talk. Let's hear him. I want to hear him. Go off on
that
me.
means you're a glutton, sir. It means that you're a glutton.
You know what? He
Gluttony
can't
is-
even carry a conversation longer than 30. Listen to him. If I don't say anything, he'll peter out. Go ahead. I can rant for hours. Go ahead, dude.
No,
You're
she
weak.
mutes me, dumbass. She mutes me, dumbass. He mutes
Talk.
me.
Because
Talk.
didn't I tell you guys to let each other talk? Like,
There's
him
no
talk. Let
reason
him
to have
talk.
a non-human speak. What, do you have dogs speaking on the panel?
Is that all you know? Non-human. He uses, yeah, maybe I'm a non-human alien with an intelligence 1,000 years ahead of yours. You're right. I'm
Yeah,
non-human.
yeah, a non-human
I'm an
alien with the intelligence of
I can
1,000
read
that can't
your
get a
pea
job.
brain. I can read your pea brain. I can see through the phone, and you have a 2-inch penis, hard and erect.
No, sir, you just...
You're in the low, dude.
No, sir, you just want to see my penis. That's why every time you want me to get my shirt off on...
You want to see low naked.
How many times?
but
How
you
many
call
times?
her a
with the
child.
gay shit. We're not with the gay shit. Don't be saying nothing like that. Come on now.
Asked for it. He asked for that.
Hey,
How
you
many
started
times,
calling
Lo,
me
did you
faggot.
hear him ask and say,
Hold
why
on,
don't
one
you...
second. Hold on, Imperious. Don't mute yourself. Brown man, what'd you say?
To be fair, Imperious, the first word he said was "get this faggot out of here." So I mean, let's keep that.
But still, we don't need to be talking about like you guys can have an argument without bringing up each other's dick.
Ma'am, he asked me multiple times to get on cam with my shirt off.
That's also true.
Because you're fat as fuck.
Obviously,
You're
I'm
weird.
not. That's why you were banned, because Lo said I'm not. So that's why you were banned.
That
So
could
she
be
made-
Photoshop. Dude. That could have been Photoshop.
There was no
asshole.
Photoshop, sir.
That could have been. Wait, unless you didn't do it right now. Show it right now, dude.
See, he wants me. He just wants.
Bacoli, he did write your name in the picture.
Let him do this. Let him cam up like me now Now we up the ante. If he can't do this, he's full of shit. And he photoshopped it. If he's not willing to do this, then fuck you, dude. You're full of fucking shit. Do this. You're not even willing to cam up like me, so you're full of shit. I believe it was photoshopped. He probably used his boyfriend's body. You never saw his head either, did you,
Oh,
love?
what did I just say? What did I just say?
No, no.
Like,
See, the difference, Spicoli, is that a woman sees me and knows I'm not a freak and a genetic pile of sludge like you are.
She hasn't seen your face.
She doesn't need
Show
to.
us your face.
She doesn't need to.
She'll
That's how
know
good I
you're
am.
ugly.
That's how good I am, Spicoli. She don't even need to.
Gentlemen.
No, she doesn't need to because you're ugly.
Hey, look, I'm like CT over here. When a woman talks, she got privilege. So shut the fuck
Thank
up.
you. Thank
Go ahead.
you.
Yeah,
Spicoli
BB, go
did
ahead.
Bring up an interesting point. The other day you were on panel, Imperious, yelling about how Lo certainly does look 16, and you are in Discord and on panel, sir, yelling constantly how you would love to wife this 16-year-old looking.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with Neoteny.
Yes.
What's wrong with Neoteny?
16. You're a
No,
pedophile.
it's called no. It's called Neoteny.
Pedophile.
What
You're
is the word
16, you're a
Neoteny?
pedophile if you're
No,
into 16
sir,
years. You're a
There's difference.
pedophile.
No, sir.
Oh, hold
There's
on.
a difference.
Actually, hold on. We're gonna let Imperious speak on this one. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Imperious.
there is a big difference between pedophilia and neoteny. Neoteny is adult people with juvenile features because it shows fertility in youth. Pedophilia is knowledge of someone being underage and being attracted to people because they are underage.
You are attracted to young-looking girls who look. You're attracted to her because she looks 16.
Listen, within those definitions, though, wouldn't you still say it's a little weird that, like, if you see a youthful-looking person,
Do you
like,
think the people that like Ariana Grande are weird?
yes,
Do you think the people that like Britney Spears are weird?
Britney Spears doesn't look like a.
She did.
She's 40 years
She
old,
did.
idiot.
She had
Oh,
the
well,
whole
back then-
fucking schoolgirl outfit.
All right, back then, I agree.
Okay.
You're
So
sick.
the whole point is that men look for women with neotenous features. What do you
You're
think?
not a man,
What do you
love. You're
think,
sick.
Livy? What do you think Livy Dunn is? Why do you think everyone loves her? Neoteny.
Dude, why look? You're gonna end up with a fat older chick anyway. You're gonna get a fat
and
older
you're-
chick. So why
you
look?
are gonna
Why
end
look at
up
what
with
you
a
cannot
man.
have?
You're
You're
gonna
only
end up with a
looking 'cause
man.
You're deviant.
Bro,
You're gonna end up with.
why do we gotta say gay stuff? Please, guys, like, make different insults.
But he's a faggot. He wants to see me. He wants to see me naked, Lo. He's a faggot.
They call me a homosexual or gay. Don't call.
No,
use
no,
the
you're a
F-word.
faggot.
Hey, come on, we gotta watch
Have
words.
respect. Have
You-
respect for terms of service.
You are
dude.
literally an ass sucker. That's what
Sure,
you are.
Gotta say, I think Imperius does have a point. I think that Zendaya is a work of art, and she's a perfect example of what Imperius is talking about. So
yeah, neoteny.
You know what I mean? It is what it is.
She doesn't look 16. This
She
guy
actually
wants
does. She plays 16 and a half her movies, idiot.
Come on, bro.
How old is she in reality?
She's like 24, 23, something like that, right?
So she's a kid either way, just like Lo. What are you looking with a kid for?
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Dude,
Hold on,
why?
guys.
23 is too young for you.
Holy, if I gotta
Homo.
tell you one more time, hold the fuck on, please. We got Universal Jones in the building. Let's bring him on up. Universal Jones.
Yeah, what's up?
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
How are you? What's up with you?
I'm doing all right. I'm just playing in the background.
Imperious
So I
the
don't need
butt,
you to-
Imperious the butt fuckers here.
He's obsessed with me, Lo. Lo, he's obsessed
I
with
have,
me.
I have a thought for Universal. Universal, what do you like have to say about this beef and like the gay things that are coming out of Imperius and Spicoli's mouth?
Well, white dudes tend to go
I'm
gay
accusing
after a
Spicoli
while.
of being a faggot.
Listen, no, we're gonna let Universal talk because he's a very big part of my channel. So go ahead, Universal.
Well, white guys tend to go
Yeah, I'm
gay
a big
after
part of your life, Lo.
You're about to piss me off, Imperius.
She doesn't want you, loser.
You will be able to argue with Spicoli once I hear Universal's take. Go ahead, Universal.
As I was stating, white guys tend to go gay after a while. I don't know what it is or why they can't just argue without bringing in some homosexuality, but you know, it might be part of their nature.
Exactly.
But I think this is a never-ending beef. I don't know why we're entertaining it. This is like day 3 of this. It's time to move the fuck on.
This is day 3. You know, we had our court case yesterday. They argued, but Spicoli once again came up and called Imperius up. And you know, if someone calls someone up and you know, Imperius came back up, I can't not let him argue a little bit. You know.
Lo, would you date Imperius? Would you date the guy?
Not at all. Not at all.
She wouldn't date you, dude. So you're chasing the wrong girl.
No, she'd marry me. She wouldn't date
You're
me.
asking the wrong girl to see her naked.
Spicoli, she wouldn't even lay eyes on you or she'd fucking die. She'd have a fucking heart attack.
And she didn't die,
She would
dude.
literally die of a heart attack.
Wait, dude, you're projecting. Otherwise, you would show your face, right?
No, sir. The difference is you are so ugly. It wouldn't matter what you did to your face or what you showed.
He knows what
you
I
can't
look
get
like.
a job,
Let's see
sir.
you. Dude,
Sir.
until
You
we
can't
see-
get a job.
We don't know
You
how
can't get
ugly
a
you
job.
are.
You have no family. All you
Cam
do is
up.
smoke weed all day. You have nothing
You
in
don't know
life.
dude, you don't even know me. Cam up, simp.
Sir, I know you're alone.
simping
I
for
know
her.
you're all alone. You're
He's
a
angry.
you're a
I'm not
mutant in
alone,
the
dude.
caves. You're a
Look,
mutant
you
in
know
the
why he's
caves of
angry?
desert. You're a mutant in the caves of Desert Hot Springs. You're in the mutant in the
All right.
caves
Is there,
of Desert Hot Springs.
is there any main point that you guys are gonna make here?
The point is this: he
Here's
wants to
my
keep
main
calling down the
point.
thunder. I'll keep curb stomping him.
He's angry because he wants you and he knows he can't
No,
have
I
you.
don't
and no
want her.
woman
I
wants
don't
him.
want her. That's the whole
So he's
joke. That's the
frustrated.
whole joke, retard.
You're an incel.
Sir, you
That's
You're
the
an
whole
incel.
joke, retard.
Incel nation.
All right, let's take them two down real quick, guys. What's up? This is too much for me right now. You know, obviously, I enjoy it a little bit. I like managing the arguing every so often, but sometimes it gets very annoying hearing the same insults back to back. It's very negative, very just disgusting. Like, we need to speak better to each other. And I feel like you can argue with a person, you can have a disagreement with a person and still respect that person in the same manner. Like, you don't have to say nasty, disgusting things. If you really think Spicoli or Imperius is a fucking pedophile, then like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Just say it in the right way. Like, say it in the right way. You guys always talk about, or people sound like this, people sound stupid, people sound retarded, but like, you're arguing like you're literally children, like more than just children though. It's like words that I can't even put into words. Okay.
It's like babysitting them.
Exactly.
Gosh. Ma'am, he called me up. You don't blame this on me. He shouldn't even be here right now.
You want to speed date her? Lo, will you speed date him?
Ma'am, Miss Spicoli. Look, she's a kid that I like fucking with because it's amusing to see her fucking go nuts and being retarded when she
You're
gets all
asking
fucking
to see her
flustered.
naked, dude.
Yeah. Do you know how many girls I asked to see that on every single channel? Do you think it's like a fucking
you do?
like, yeah, it's funny because they get all flustered.
It's not
idiot.
funny to me. It's not funny to her.
Sir, I don't care. If it wasn't funny to her, she'd ban me. She wouldn't have
banned
me on
me.
here, retard.
Yeah.
Why don't
God,
you?
sound like a whiny bitch. I would
Why
love
don't
to
you
see your
take?
face.
Why don't you?
But it's the same for both of you. Like, first of all, I love everyone, but I love both of you guys. You guys bring content to the channel. You guys are entertaining, and I can see past also like the YouTube like mask that you guys put on. You guys are good people. Just
No, he's not though. He was in an investigation involved regarding child pornography. There is nobody that's
I
good.
called a dude out on it. Like, I
Sir,
should
they
call
called
you out
you
on
back.
it.
Sir, they called you back and asked for evidence. Dude, you were
No,
involved in
they
it. Do
didn't
you
ask
think-
me for
dude, do you
evidence.
think-
They
let
asked
me-
me.
sir.
They never asked me. Dude, they didn't even know about that. What are you talking about? You know what?
Sir,
You're
do
lying.
you
You
know?
don't
Do
know
you
who-
think? Sir,
You weren't there.
Do you think they
You
just
were not
call
there.
everybody and not just let everyone talk and get idiots like you to speak for a long time? Talk about.
I want to see your face with your
I
voice.
know
and
you
your
do. I
face.
know you do. I know you want to
You're
see me so bad.
non-binary.
You're a fucking
You gotta be
faggot.
ugly.
You're a
You've
fucking
got to be
faggot.
ugly.
Dude,
He
you
has
are
to
a
be out
fucking
there.
ass pirate, dude.
No, it's funny. It's funny. Like one's saying, I want to see your face, and the other's calling the other a faggot. It's actually ironic.
It is ironic, and like, I mean, I don't get either side, but at the same time, I get both sides, just because it's like, how else do you like try to get under someone's skin? I guess by saying those words to someone. I don't know, because it's working though too. It's working. Both of them are very flustered right now.
Well, what we gotta understand is anytime somebody makes us mad, they become our master.
No, you're
I'm
right.
not
He's
even mad.
sexually
I
frustrated.
want to
He
crush
admits he's an incel.
subhuman.
He's sexually.
I want to repeal the 13th Amendment for Spicoli.
Oh, okay.
You're an admitted incel. That's where your anger
Sir,
comes
you're
from.
an admitted pedophile associate.
All right, Imperious, we're done calling people pedophiles.
Well,
Yeah.
he did. He's friends with Hormaxer.
I'm not friends
Okay,
with.
well,
I've never been friends with Hormaxer.
Hold on one
I've
second.
never been friends with him. I hate the man, idiot.
Hold on, Spicoli.
But you're tied at the hip like a tether.
You guys don't know how to shut up. Literally, you guys don't. We got 12th man in the building. Let's go. He actually said he was supposed to be going to sleep, so I wonder. Maybe that was yesterday. Actually, that was yesterday, wasn't it? 12th man. How are you?
How's it going, Lolo?
Pretty good. How are you?
Pretty good.
That's good.
You know, I'm still simping for vote for the dog. You're not voting for me. You're voting for the dog, right, Lolo?
I voted for Sam a couple of times. What'd you say, BB?
Sam, right? Sam?
Yeah, Sam. That's his
Yeah,
dog.
Sam.
Well, I could vote for him right now if you wanted me to, but you would have to send me the link in the private chat or in the chat, whatever. But I'm gonna bring Spicoli, and actually, just let's wait a second for that.
Yeah.
Ron Merrick, what's up with you? Can I ask like who you are and how'd you find me?
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
No,
My
Ron
bad.
Merrick.
I was smoking. Look,
Hey, come in.
what's up,
Vote
everybody?
for
How
the
y'all doing?
dogs.
I just cleared my algorithm and I just refreshed everything. My history and all of that stuff. So
Okay.
yeah, and I was
So you
just
found me on
doing
Discovery.
that. Yeah, came in to y'all.
That's so well. I appreciate you, supporting my channel. If you have a channel and you stream, if you don't mind, you put it in the chat and I would follow you because I love supporting all my supporters also. So, but we can always appreciate you being here. We can get back to the topic because Spicoli did leave. So we can bring Imperious back up. Imperious, chill out, please.
Yeah, the topic is cool. The topic is cool. Whatever
Sorry
y'all
about
want.
Man,
Lolo.
why did you bring him up here? Why did you bring him here? I just had to curb stomp him again. You know that.
You
That was
thought
like American History X.
that
in
was
here.
curb stopping?
That was American History X up in here.
He verbally dog walked him. Essentially.
You think?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Like
I
really?
do that to everyone.
I mean, like not completely or anything, but like
I mean, look at low. Come on, dude. Like, look.
I don't know, Imperious, because at the same time, like, yeah, Spicoli like goes off at the mouth 100%, but at the same time, like, you don't cam up, and there's a lot of people that cam up, so it's like, of course,
That doesn't mean anything. I don't have to.
I mean, yeah, you don't have to, but you can't like,
ma'am.
Wait, the way that you like rebuttal what you rebuttal with like the gay shit and like he's a pedophile and whatever, like, how can you say that off of him saying like, oh, you just don't cam up? Like,
Ma'am, because he asked me multiple times. You even heard it today. Cam up. Let me see your face. I want to. A man doesn't need to see another man. Like, I could care less what another man looks like. I could care less if every man's an avatar. I don't want to see the face of another man. I don't care. It's fucking gross. Like, I'm sorry. And the fact that he's asked multiple times, take your shirt off, take a picture and send it with your shirt off. Why won't you go off with your shirt? Like, I'm sorry, ma'am. He's a fucking queer. Like, dude, he's literally like dude, like he lives in San Francisco. That's all I'll say. Like,
Well, I think that no one should judge anyone. And Imperious, you
if you're Lo, what would you say if a woman walked up to you and said, "I want to see you with your top off," Lo?
like no, and I'm gonna walk away. There's not gonna
Yeah,
be an
yeah, you'd be a you fucking faggot. You fucking
no, I
box
would not
eater.
say that. That's some shit that you would say, and that's my whole point. Though you don't have to.
Yeah,
Fucking
but you're a girl, dude.
Even no, exactly, making you a man, and if you spoke more with
No, it's
composure-
not a making you a man. It's that men would say that to another man, dude. If you dude, when I
Okay, you say you say that men would say that. Would you guys on the panel say that to other men? What Imperious says to other men?
if a guy said to, "Hey, let me see a picture with your shirt off," you'd get punched in the fucking mouth, dude.
But that's not what you said. You're just like you're a faggot. You're like
Yeah, that's easier. That's a lot less than getting punched in the mouth, dude.
That's like the
Like, dude, try going in like LA. Go up to a girl in Venice Beach or something and go, "Hey, let me have a picture of your shirt off." You'll get death, dude.
Kiss Me says you're hurt from women. Is that true?
Every man's been hurt by a woman once or twice in their life. That's what we all have in common. But in general, no. I think I'm more jaded than everything. I don't expect much. I know what they are. I accept what they are. It is what it is.
Universal said wrap this way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't personally like
Universal. Just tell him that he's all he has to do is come up here and tell me that I am superior in every way to him.
See, but that's
And-
your problem because nobody's superior than anybody, and you're
No,
not.
I
superior.
am. I use him as a footrest.
Not Imperious. You're not.
I use him as a footrest.
No, I'm sorry to tell you, you're
He
not.
advances himself under my good graces. All right.
No, and who are you, God? Like what? You like? No, don't do that.
Oh, I like the sound of that. I do. I
No,
like the sound of that.
see,
Love.
that's your problem. Like, how are you always about to preach all this Bible shit and like about God? You should know that you shouldn't be with his name like.
Because Lo, I'm being. It's called being. It's called being. Oh God, what is that word? Jesus, now I'm so buzzed.
Regardless, like,
I'm too buzzed already.
Whatever definition you're about to bring up, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what state, what form of joking you're like whatever you're doing. That's still like you're playing with his.
Lo, you need to calm yourself.
No,
Lo, please, you don't need to be. You don't need to be. Don't be expounding morality when you don't have any. Stop it. I went into this.
Me, I don't have morality. When I don't,
What?
first of all, like, let's not even bring in like other outside factors, but like our first like prime example. How do I speak to people compared to how do you speak to people? And you're gonna say
Being nice is not a morality. And where would that? Why is being nice good?
having respect for people.
Why is having respect good?
What do you mean?
Why is having respect good?
What?
What
Like,
paradigm?
because
What paradigm?
being a good person, it's always going to be better for you. You're always gonna get good in that.
In general, no. In general, why is being respectful
You're
good?
gonna get the world, and like, okay, yeah, I get the world, but
What is he
at the end
talking
of the
about?
day, I'm thinking about where I'm gonna be with God, and you guys already know that. Like, don't do that. Like, oh,
What God? But you got there is only one God. Ecta ecclesia nulla salus. And there is no salvation outside of Rome. What are you talking about?
bro, where's that at? Where's that at? Imperious, please.
It is.
explain.
It's in the Vatican. It's on the ceiling of the Vatican.
Vatican. Okay, built by man. Right, makes sense.
Built by the dude, directed by the hands of God.
Praise
Come on.
What did you say, the brown man?
Why'd you have to say that? Hey, I was gonna say, Universal, I think said like King TL, I believe is back. I mean,
Tommy is.
he's my
in
guy.
the chat.
I didn't know if you knew, but
Tommy's your friend?
yeah,
Have you not had
one guy said that
Tommy
we're
on here?
related. Actually, I don't know. Somebody said.
You said what? You got to speak up. You're kind of low.
Somebody said in the Discord that we're related, me and King TL. So
Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not.
I don't know.
Definitely not. EAE says, I'm an atheist and I've always said Imperious is the best example of why secular morality is superior. That's why I like him. He's bringing people to our side by existing. Well, I'm glad you and Imperious EAE are, two peas in a pod. That's great for you.
Lola, I'll have 5 more minutes until Lakers game time.
So that means you got to get off?
Yeah, 5 more minutes.
Okay, bet. Well, Tommy is in the back, so let's bring him up. What's up?
Mm. The number one problem is we have Imperius. You don't need to talk to Spicoli like that. Should we all not be brothers? We should all be one. We should be here with wanting to talk about uplifting. Isn't this like a chat where we want to uplift people? Is this the FBA buck breaker? The leading FBA buck breaker? I don't even know what that word means, player. But if you the leads FBA buck breaking, let's break some bucks then, player. So Calvin Candy. Candy is from Django? Candyland? You fucking pussy. Number one thing that happens on Candyland is things that you never wanted to have happen on Candyland. So I'm talking to
Keep going, I'm fucking dying, dude. Keep going.
With what? Are you? I'm just wondering which one you are. I'm wondering which one of you stud muffins that talk all this weird talk online is. Which one are you? Are you Imperius that fucks with Spicoli like that?
I'm whatever. Just keep fucking talking.
What do you mean? Lead FBA. What is it, buddy? Everyone wants to run out.
What's the problem?
I'm fucking dying.
Dude, what's the problem, Tommy? Why do you have a problem with Imperius? That's who you're
Well, I just hear that the way he talks to Spicoli. Spicoli is the number one nice man, ain't he? Spicoli is a gentleman that shows up, usually talks about the JJs. You know the energy that he has, right? Everyone knows the JJ energy that he has. And then you got this guy that's like, why you gotta fuck with Spicoli? That's it. That's it. It's my name. There's my name. There's my whole everything. Is you can figure out who the fuck I am. Right? You can figure out who the fuck I am. All my shit's right there. But we don't know who you are. FBA buck breaker champion of the world, dude. Come break a fucking buck, dude. If you want to come buck breaking.
Hey, you gotta say pause after that.
Why?
Buck breaking. Keep saying.
Wasn't this the stud muffin that was saying F slur?
Keep saying buck breaking. Keep saying it.
Isn't this the number one F slur? So he can walk around saying F slur, right? And nobody stops him. But I say break wants to be a buck breaker, and I gotta pause. So, come, I want you to jump on my back, bro. Latch on, right? Just saddle up and come break this buck real quick.
You gotta fucking clip that. Saddle up and break this buck.
What's up, player? What's going on? If that's it, that's it. Because I got my homies already. I got my homies already on the panel that are like this. We're ready to hang out. Because these are the people that I like to hang out with. You're kind of the one that just jumps on and is weird, dog. Or maybe I'm the weirdo. I can't even tell right now. I can't tell who the weirdo is. Who did that?
Oh, stop. I'm gonna piss my fucking pants, dude.
Who did
my
that?
God.
Kelvin Candyland. I know Candyland. What the whole fuck's this? I don't know. Lowe did this. The scenery is a bit.
Hey guys.
Dude, my abs hurt so fucking bad. Oh my fucking God.
Why is this so funny? What happened? I thought we were nice people.
I thought you were just up here to call Imperius out. That's why I gave you guys the floor.
No, I want to talk. You gotta let me.
No, you can let. You were gonna talk all together, but I thought you wanted to
fine.
call
That's fine.
Imperius out.
What do you think? I just jump in? I'm some fucking WWE character that you can call in to.
I didn't call you in though.
I have no idea. Sometimes when you talk, I just look at what you say and just listen. Can we do this? Can you get OPC or my handler get crack in here?
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I think I'm. Oh, okay. So what did you want to say? I'm dying, dude. Dude, you should be a fucking stand-up comedian. I'm dying, dude. I haven't had a laugh like that in a couple of weeks, dude.
That's fine. I don't even know. I just hear you talking to Spicoli, and when you jump on Spicoli, I get upset.
Spicoli's a subhuman being, dude. Let's be real here. Like he's not. Let's be real. The man sits around smoking weed all day. Is that someone who's like a productive?
Isn't that what we're doing in America? As people?
No. Most people are productive.
I honestly don't.
No, I can't do that. I get randomly drug tested, sir. So
yeah,
no.
no, and I'm fine with whatever, but I can't do the yeah, I can't smoke reefer all day. I need to at least.
Well, but he does, and he brags about it, and he propagates it.
Is that what California propagates?
Well, California is a failed state. Are we propagating a failed state?
All right. If you guys are bonding, then I'm gonna.
No, I'm not bonding. I'm just saying, like I'm dying. Like I thank this man. I thank this man because I had a hell of a fucking laugh. I can't sit up. I'm laying like I'm literally like at an
I don't even
angle
know
because
what you just threw me into. I want to talk about. We gotta. This motherfucker.
Oh my
just
god.
lost Andre or Davis.
Oh my god.
Luka Doncic. We know that we got things. This guy talked about being a brother. Brown man was like this, that we're related. We got so many things to talk about. And you one-on-one me with the Calvin Candy.
I mean, you kind of just like went off on a whole.
I can go places.
Dude, that was fantastic. That made my day, man. That was Lo, you got, man, thank you, Lo. Thank you so much. I'm legitimate. Like, I don't have an ab day tomorrow. I'm good now. Like, I'm dying, dude. I feel like I just put a 45 on my legs and lifted them up, dude. Started doing ab crunches with a 45 on there because I'm dying, dude.
This guy's wild. What
do you want to talk about, Tommy?
What do I want? I was just kind of walking a place and I saw a Lakers hat. So we know what he wants to talk about, right? On top of that, you were yelling at
5 minutes, guys. So
what was that?
What's happening, bro? Where's the game?
And then we got this gentleman that said,
I'm about to go watch it right now.
Yeah, he said that we're related or he's related to you or we're related. And so we got to go through that.
Well, Lo's my wife, so we're kind of related by law. So,
bro,
No, bro. Like,
my boy turned into the Rock.
Discord said that we're like related, bro. Like,
me and you and I. That's fine.
Oh wait,
listen,
we can have a family reunion.
Tommy and I had a great conversation on Grace's Discord. We met on there. That was the first time I showed my face, and Tommy and I actually talked through a lot of things.
Sure. If we did, I believe it, and I am.
You don't remember?
I do. Hold on. I do remember. I do remember it when I saw you. I do remember it when I saw you because
I'm hold on one second. BB, are you still there or did you leave?
I'm here.
BB and I don't. BB and I doesn't.
Leaving?
No, I was saying bye to Lakers. He said that his game is about to start.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, but hold on. I'll let them
So
go
is
back.
that what this is? What is it? What is it?
I just wanted to, I wanted to reunite some brothers, get you guys back reconnected. But obviously, it seems that you guys aren't.
Well, we can. You didn't give us time to talk. When you
Okay,
walk in
go
the
ahead.
room, what are we supposed to wag dicks? Well, hey, how are you doing?
Hey, man, I'm doing
Long
good.
time
How
no
are
see.
you? Oh,
Like, goddamn, give it a motherfucker a second. Be like, okay, but so what have you been up to, player? What have you been up to?
Bro, all just been good, man, for sure.
Yeah.
I got a couple credits left. I told you, I'm studying electrical engineering. That's what
Yep. Yeah, electrical. That's a beautiful. That's what I would like to know. But at the same time, when I look up like electrician, so I don't even is electrical engineering the same as say I walk into a house and these lights behind me, right? I don't even know if my camera does the. It's supposed to follow that way.
Yeah, no, I see.
You've seen the damn show where the whistle fucking.
For sure.
Come on, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Like when
OPC
a white
Dawn
man
said you
calls
guys
us
have a
white.
lot of catching up to do. You guys have history. It's Black History Month.
But I'm the brown man. I'm not black.
Thank you.
Well, there
At the
you
same
go.
time. No, and Lalo, you did say that. I saw it this morning.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
said
whoa, whoa, whoa. My name's not Lalo.
Lolo.
Lalo
Okay, I gotta
on the
apologize. Can I
brain.
apologize?
You must got Lalo on your brain because that's not me.
No. What I have to do is apologize.
What about Boo Boo Kitty Fuck?
Who?
No, I was just suggesting a name.
I know what that is from. I know what that's from. Mallrats?
Is your name Lola?
My name is
Lo.
on YouTube. It's like Lolo La, but it's Lo or Lolo, which one, but Lo.
Oh, okay. My sister named Lola.
Really? That's dope. Okay. No, a lot of people do call me Lola, but I always try to correct them and say it's.
I call
you
her
can-
headbutt. I'm gonna headbutt her every time I see her. Don't fall for this whole going to lunch with Lo, riding high with Lo.
Hey, Lolo.
You're gonna. Did you
Going
say you're
home,
gonna,
bro.
did
What
you
is she
say
gonna
you were gonna headbutt me?
I gotta talk like this or
Lo,
else.
how tall are you?
Me?
Lo. How tall are you? Like 5'8"?
5'9".
Oh, dude, so you're almost like head size. Someone could headbutt you. That's okay. Because some girls are midgets. Like you have to bend way down. Like
Midgets?
Well, they're like
Is this
five.
the same guy that talked to?
Well, they're like 5'2", 5'3", so they're like midgets. You know what I mean? Like
Oh my
you can't really
bruh,
headbutt.
no.
This guy.
You can't use trigger words. Look, hey Tommy, look, let me ask you, bro. Where I ain't trying to be funny, but where did you get a Hooter shirt from, bro?
Japan.
Okay. All right. For sure. Cause I never
Thank you for recognizing the that situation. I do that for Lo. I do that for Lo. I do that for her homegirls, the girls that know me around here that kind of hate on me. Lo's actually one of the last of the dying breed that at least lets me on chat, and I do try to show respect to these women. And they usually don't see the flattering aesthetic that I bring, so I do respect that you did notice that was a Japanese Hooter shirt, and it was something. Did she just throw up? What was that noise?
What was
Honestly,
it?
I don't think he noticed that. I don't think he noticed it was Japanese. That's why he asked you. where'd
I
you
did,
get it.
Lo. Remember, I pointed it out earlier. Remember, I was like, "Yep, I pointed it
Yeah,
out."
but did you know that he got it from Japan?
No, I just knew what it was. I knew it was Japanese.
Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot. So when you go overseas and you're stationed there, you can go to restaurants, and at the same time, if you live in Fargo, North Dakota, you can go to a place called Spencer's and just get the 2 for $15 off the wall.
Hey, Lo, why isn't the chink up here? Why isn't Get Crack up here?
What is wrong?
Whoa! First of all, don't ever disrespect Get Crack like that, because
That's crazy. That was crazy. I didn't even think about it.
What? What is Slopes better?
No,
Good.
you can say Get Crack. He has a name. Don't disrespect him ever.
Well, he's a little weenie. Have you seen him? I mean, he is a
No,
little.
you called him what?
You don't even have your cam on, player.
He is
You
a
said-
little weenie.
You're a weenie. What the fuck?
Well, come on. You didn't say that last night. Come on.
What?
Don't do that. You
You
gotta
are
go,
way too. You got to be way cuter not to play that game, player.
bro.
I know
I'm
you do.
tired of this. I can't deal with it anymore, guys.
Yeah, you got to at least have your cam up to be flirting like that. That's ridiculous.
That's wild.
Especially when I folded your towels last night and he was acting like you were. Just go ahead. Just go ahead. My cam is on at least. Move on. We can move on.
Yeah, well, no, don't ever disrespect Get Crack. Get Crack. Shout out to Get Crack.
Well, you already know Get Crack and I are cool. OPC Don.
Well,
What is
and
that?
If,
Hold
if
on.
Get Crack wanted to get up here, he would get up here. Like,
He has calligraphy. What type of ancient? Did you see that link?
who?
Were we supposed to? The one you put up right now.
This?
Yeah, that. Okay, so YT3.GG.
That's not what it shows. It shows two little like green square faces.
What?
I don't know. Anyways, moving on. What the fuck were we talking about before
Tommy
that? I
did-
just don't remember what happened, what I was talking about before they started arguing. Like you and Brown Man wanted to have your brotherly love or whatever.
We don't have
but-
brotherly love. What is we are related, and what is we did step in track with
Right.
in the game. So at the same time, let's evolve. This week, what I know about my weekly things is
Tommy, OPC Don said, Ava said, get crack is better looking than Tommy. Can we get your response?
yeah. My number one thing is don't think I'm a handsome man. So, and a lot of people are way more handsome than I. So that's a normal answer. What he's implying is so we're gonna dig deeper in here. What we're doing is we're gonna drill down into that statement. And what he's trying to bring up is, so there was this woman.
The fuck is going on?
So what it is I walk around online, and sometimes, like, have you ever seen a woman that like wears like low T cleavage shirts? What I do is I wear these things. I cut the sleeves off at weird angles. And so it's the trap, right? So I like a trap. And it's almost like the male version of having titties out. And so right now, what they're bringing up is,
oh my gosh, bro.
I use this. Yeah, I'm ugly. And Get Crack probably has polyester button-ups, right? But he doesn't let his titties
Get
out.
Crack
So
is
I'm
a
like a big guy, so
get
titties
crack is a rice eating.
Thank you.
So what I'm just saying is I let
Thank
my
you.
titties out, and Get Crack's a sophisticated man. And it's just, I'm like what I do is I just let my titties out.
So your nipples are hanging out at the side of that shirt right now.
No, my nipples are like the money right here, mommy. You know what I'm saying? You see where my like when I do that, that's like my titties jumping. So it's a different energy.
King, do you think that you could like lower your shoulders like just
I
a little?
can't.
He's built like an ox, like for a reason. Guys,
It's known.
that's it.
If I try, it fucking gets fucking lit.
Well, what's up with you, Mr. Stinky Brew? How are you?
I'm all right.
I
I'm
love
not
that you
too-
think
I'm-
that shit's artificial, baby. I love that you think
Hold on,
that's
King. I'm asking Mr. Stinky Brew how
It's
he
all
is.
right. It's Tommy. I've dealt with him before. He's all right.
Go ahead. How
Hello,
are you?
Tommy. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm not too bad. Thank you very much.
It's morning
Just
time.
laughing along. Yeah, it is morning time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's a crazy. Well, it's 10:05 p.m. where I am right now. But what time is it?
3.
9:05.
3 in the morning.
Yeah, 3 in the morning.
Damn. Yeah. I mean, I usually stay up that late too. But we have had a crazy panel today. Pretty wild. After
Yeah, I've
we
been
got.
listening.
How did you like the trivia, by the way?
I
Yes,
don't
sir.
know. I prefer it if I won, but I never win, do I? But
Well, you always, this will always be
rigged.
a thing. It was
Yeah, it's rigged.
maybe don't come for me. Okay, it was a little
Girl.
rigged. My
I told
my
you what you've got to do is you've got to make every one a pop-up question, and then just
Mhm.
put in Lowell's opinion at the start the answer. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? In
that's
Lowell's
true.
opinion,
It's
what
just
is
my
the capital of so
sources.
and so?
Yeah, my sources obviously failed me, guys. I'm
Yeah, you
sorry.
need to do your due diligence and get them
But most,
facts right.
I mean, 33 of the answers correct. So I think it's okay.
Lowe's
Tommy,
opinion
you
of
don't
the
have to be
alkaline
quiet.
of water.
I'm not allowed to
pH
talk anymore.
balance of water.
You are. I was saying, Tommy, just like Mr. Stinky Brew, like say what
I've never met him before.
You don't like British people, do you? I know that.
Are we finally going to do
Are
this?
you assuming that he's racist, good sir?
No, everyone should assume that. You know what I don't like? You know what I don't like?
What?
What?
His name reminds me of coffee, right? We all love coffee. We all love waking up in the morning a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let's get that brew, right? Want to
Coffee.
wake up. But at the same time, you take that, you feel good, right? You wake up and you're like this. Damn, my morning's feeling nice and lit. And all of a sudden you're like, Oh my God. Oh my God. And you get that rumbling in your tummy. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, Tommy.
Let me
Honestly.
cook, mommy.
No, he's actually spitting. I'm like,
Okay.
Well,
It's my fault, guys. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh my God. I haven't even.
hey, don't do the light skin.
Just kidding. I love when the camera's on me. What we're talking about right now is when you wake up in the morning, right? You wake up, you want to get jacked up, you want to get out there and you want to make money, you want to live your life. What we're going to do is when you wake up, though, you drink that coffee, you get lit, you feel good. At the same time, you go, boom, you get that rumbling in your tummy. And you went like this. Damn, I already got my clothes in the washing machine. Maybe you have that morning where you wake up and you actually wash them clothes in the morning. It's always a beautiful day when you wake up and you pull the fresh pair of boxers out and you're like, damn, these ain't gonna smell like caca at the end of the day. And then all of a sudden you go, boom, dog. So you go ahead and you get dressed up and you get in. And then all of a sudden you take that drink of that coffee and you're like, damn, I got 15 minutes. Got 15 minutes. And when you got that 15 minutes, that's when you're gonna have that stinky brew. That's that third cup of coffee in the morning. That third cup of coffee, not the first, not the second. That third cup of coffee when you're at home and you're like this. You look at your clock, you look at your watch, you do everything in the morning, you go like this. I'm gonna take that stinky brew today. And that's the one you drop before you leave the house, which is always a pleasure because everyone's left the house. They've left the house and went like this.
All right.
God, I'm gonna have to do this on the job site today. And you don't like to. No one likes to. But when you can start your morning with that stinky brew, you know you're gonna have a nice ass day.
Just drink water, y'all. Just drink water. Okay.
Oh, stop
Hey,
it,
Lo, I didn't get to
man.
finish what I wanted to say. I was gonna say that Lo, did you know that?
Do you want to get kicked off again, Imperious?
What did I say that was wrong?
About something about get cracked and Pinky Rice something.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know. Don't be racist,
I'm not. I'm saying he looks like a blowfish.
bro.
Well, no, I'm just saying he does.
Thoughts to yourself, Imperious.
That's not racist.
That's
he looks
fine.
like he looks like a blowfish.
Well, you have your own opinion, so.
Do you notice that Asians look like fish in general?
What do you?
I'm surprised y'all even let him on y'all panel.
That's what I'm wondering.
What is he's like, he actually is like a troll, right? And he's bringing your channel down by making it not be able to hit the algorithm by using so many trigger words and stuff.
Yeah,
that is true.
He's
That's
doing
why
that on purpose.
the words. I try to tell him about the words, but my whole channel is about being like everyone is allowed on my channel. I don't like ban people. There's people that call me the N-word and shit. It's I let everyone speak, and Imperious is Imperious, and that's just who he is. So but that's why sometimes I got to put him in the back because he doesn't know how to control his tongue. So yeah.
And what
But
I'll say with that, gentlemen, and I'm not trying to step on you right there, gentlemen. I would never even be able to meet Ron Mack or the Brown Man to talk to you again, or Stinky Brew, or BB, or you, without you guys would never even have a shot to see that I am a normal dude, and that there's like
Normal. I wouldn't say normal.
There's kind of a lore behind me to where I'm usually not allowed to even be around Low or BB or Stinky Brew, because they're usually on streams where I'm kicked out right away and I can't even be myself. And
Who are you talking about? What are you about?
He's probably talking about like rubies.
Yeah,
but at the same time, everybody should know I'm not as a bad dude. Like
you're not king.
Whatever it is.
Agree that you're not a bad.
You're not.
You're not a bad dude, but at the same time, like the decisions that you make, and those opinions, like being the main gray simp or the.
Why did you just say that?
Because those words came out of your mouth on my channel.
You've learned your lesson, haven't you? You're not doing it anymore. You're not doing it anymore, are you?
Huh?
I said you're not doing it anymore.
See? Look at him.
I said you've not gifted her any memberships or like that, have you? Surely. You said you weren't going to do it, so.
Well,
He went back. He walked it back. He's been in chat. He's been in there. He's been
I know that,
defending
BB,
his
that's why I
man.
was-
His man Dan. He's been defending himself.
Jesus Christ! I don't even know.
Was you in
who
the
it
thought? Was you in
All
the
the
thought
while,
chat?
though, all the
Did he go in the
while,
thought chat today?
Huh?
Was he in the thought chat today?
Well, let's listen to what this gentleman had to say. This other gentleman had something nice to say.
Ground man.
It was funny because like I actually heard Grace like dogging you guys through the mud, saying your content was boring, but you, like still give her money. I just find that so ironic. Like Grace.
Wait, you're talking about me or Tommy?
No, King, Mr.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing to say.
You don't want they want anymore, King, are you? We know what it is. They're trying to change their audience. They want a different clientele. That's what
I'm not going to let you wordsmith me with them wordsmiths. What happened is this. I think the world went through...
They've already got you on the hook, Tommy. Tommy, they've already got you on the hook, mate. You're already... you're on the hook. They don't need to work with you
even
anymore.
if I was on a hook, this proverbial hook that you see, do you realize the hook? Do you realize the size of the hook and like the machismo of the hook? That you really think that I'm the one on the hook, or am I the hooker?
Oh,
I don't know.
Hooker is crazy.
I don't know. It's hard times.
I don't know what your mind thinks like, but it's unique for sure.
Yeah.
I love
So you're the only other one that's a flat earther on this panel, correct?
Technically, I guess, yeah.
Okay. So in other words, you and I are the most intelligent people on screen.
I wouldn't say that. No, I wouldn't say that.
Are we the most open thinking? Have you ever met anybody else that can at least walk with you?
We could say the most open thinking because obviously our minds are pretty open to believe what we believe. So,
Or we know what we know.
right.
No.
Yeah. So in that same time, that's why we're up here. And now she is the only other person that does at least project and state the same shit that I do. And it is what it is. What we got to talk about today is it's not if I'm a Grace simp. It's not that I'm a whatever, guys. This isn't that. What we're doing is we're talking about, isn't Imperial talking about Spicoli? Where are them two?
Are you trying to deflect? I'm joking, Tommy. Go on.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. At the same time, I do want to talk about a lot of stuff that is in mainstream talk and or going on in humanity. So at the same time, I can rifle with, and I'm bored and off probation tonight. So I'd really hope to hang with
you're
them.
on probation, aren't you?
Let's talk about this flat Earth, right?
Yeah.
Right. So you think it moves like the yin yang symbol, like the sun and the moon? You think it moves like
Me personally, like oh my gosh, we're really about to have this fucking conversation.
Let's have it, please.
I think that like I don't know, it doesn't, like, in my mind, like, I don't imagine it moving. Like, I imagine, obviously I believe in the Bible and I believe in the firmament, so I believe there's a dome around the earth, however you want to put it. Even if it was a sphere, even if it was flat, that's what I believe. But I believe that, like, since the firmament is the moon and the sun and the stars are within the firmament, like, that's what's moving around us. So it seems like we're moving, basically. But I don't know about
the curvature of the Earth's been proven. It's been proven fact. The curvature. Of
I know. I know.
No, it don't.
Tommy, it has.
It
No,
has.
I know. I've seen all the stuff. EAE sends me lots of stuff. But it's
just they didn't put the satellites in the sky.
There's no such thing as satellites in the sky, player.
But listen, there's just two really decisions for me. Like, I am open-minded. Obviously, I used to be in space a lot, but at the same time, I can't. Like, I can
never
either
been to space a lot.
Listen. I didn't mean I used to like be into space and love space, whatever. But I can't believe in the Bible and believe in space, because if I believe in the Bible and it says right there written that there's a firmament over Earth, then it's like I have to pick and choose, and I will choose to believe the Bible.
Sure.
So
Sure.
Facts.
So can I go ahead and help you out now?
Go ahead.
And so what's going on? What she talks about is we live on a flat. What's going on is you're on a plate that's like a plate, right? It's a plate. And then the easiest way to think about it is the minute and second hand of a clock, and the face, like if you just lay a clock on his back, and you have the minute hand and then the hour hand. So the sun is moving like the second hand, we'll say. And you have the moon moving like the hour hand. And that's how them two balls circulate above you. And what's going on is the sun moves on the same stick axis of, and it goes closer to the North Pole, closer to the South Pole, like a corkscrew all year.
Okay.
Hi, Spicoli.
And so
Two
all
balls
year,
or
all
one
year what's
ball?
going on is this. It's as easy as this. That's why right now the sun is, we're not moving. The sun is spinning like a corkscrew in and out. It's as simple as she notices. We all notice it. What it
We're
is, she
flat.
just doesn't have confidence in her beliefs of what she's seen, and or had anybody that can at least explain it to her the way that she can comprehend, just like anybody else. What happens is I've took a lot of time to feeling like a failure and walk the road of feeling stupid, and it does suck. And I can walk the road with explaining it to other people. It is weird. There is consistencies that are very off, but it's we're definitely not on a spinning plane. And what's going on, the sun and moon are circulating above her. She just didn't know how to explain the corkscrew effect deal. It's
Because
weird.
if we were spinning, we would all fly off, right, King? We would all just fly right off.
Just like a ball. If you spun that motherfucker, the water.
I mean, gravity is real though. Like that's
no,
not.
wait, okay. My God, you are so pretty. You are so pretty.
And BB's pretty too. King, BB's
No,
pretty
you
too.
gotta-
What do you
you
think?
gotta
of BB?
wrangle that, Lo.
was
Lo, you
being
gotta
serious.
wrangle it. You gotta put him in his place. I've watched Grace do it.
You-
It's highly successful.
BB, why don't you show us your pretty face? Show King and I your pretty face.
I mean, it's just like, didn't
Gravity
you
is
say?
not real. Tell me how gravity is real.
Didn't you say that I remind you of like your daughter or something?
Stop it. That's fine. I brought it up one time. You guys do look identical.
Yet
No,
another
Imperius
example.
said that. Imperius said you look like a daughter. Imperius said you look 16.
What, boy?
What'd you say, Brown
Yet
man?
another example of miotony, just like Imperius was talking about.
What is miotony? I'm sorry.
Somebody else can explain. I have no idea.
It's basically like there's the definition of pedophile, and then monotony, or however you say it, is like.
King, tell her about the
Well,
term.
I don't know. Like women can have that useful look, and men are just attracted to that. And
I've never once brought up an attraction to low.
I mean, I don't agree with that because you definitely have.
Okay, jeez. I said beauty can be whatever. Attraction is. I didn't say I want to stick my nose up your.
Ew! Don't. Please.
Then what do you? Okay, no. You was when you're trying to blame me for monotony.
I didn't say that. I didn't bring it up.
Who did?
Brown man.
What? So what I brought up is talking to her. She's like, "Oh, what a nice conspiracy theorist young woman. I have a 13-year-old daughter." I'm like, "Oh my gosh, it's so wild to see a woman that's a fucking thing. It's so neat. That weird. That I didn't say, oh my God, I want to finger bang you. What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm being genuine.
You didn't say fuck you, fuck.
Exactly. I've never once.
Sounds bad. It just sounds.
He would have said fuck you, fuck.
Yeah,
he would have said fuck you, fuck.
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God,
never once have.
listen.
Have I?
Both of them. Foul ass language. Foul ass language.
I feel like that was pretty tame for King. Honestly, that was good.
Spicoli was behaving as well.
And fuckity fuck. Like, come on, guys. Like, I understand freedom of speech 100%, but like, chill out on the words. Spicoli left. Sorry, Tommy.
Yeah, I was about to say, I knew I was collateral damage. It's fine. So we can keep going about what we were talking about, like some humans. And
yes, Rand, did it?
Yeah.
You were saying about the worth being Rand.
Yeah, that's the one thing I would never say. Especially that what it is so right now we're dealing with where the sun is just out on a different plane. It's easy. We are not on a spinning ball. It's as simple as that. Do we got to how much deeper do we got to go about this, Lo?
So how do you explain night and day? You know, obviously when it's like me, it's 3 in the morning. You know what I mean? Dark still. I mean, it's probably
Mhm.
dark for you now, but
Yeah.
then other countries are going to have light. How does that work?
Because the sun's not 300 million miles away, and it's like a spotlight going over a little. It's just
So how far away
almost
is it?
the shadow going over my arm, where I'm at one point, and the sun's right there. Boom, and now it's blocking, and then see how that causes a shadow? That's all that's going on, buddy. It's
So it's just a shadow. A shadow of what? Because the sun gives light off. So
and it's
if the
blocked.
sun's going round.
How big do you think the sun is?
Fucking, I don't know.
Quadrillion.
Millions of times bigger
You
than
think
the Earth.
it's this big, bro. You think this sun is like this, and you're a little pod on a thing. Or
It's
maybe
so
you're
far
a big
away.
Pod. You're a big pod, and the sun and moon are two little objects cascading through the
Napstar,
sky.
hey.
You have
when
these
you're
two
in
stars.
the building, King, when you're at the top of the building and you look down and you look at the people, do you go, "Oh, there are ants down there"? No,
Yes,
they're
guys, please like the video and subscribe. I would very much appreciate it. Anyway, go
Please
ahead.
like, share, and subscribe.
Just because you're that far away from them, they look like ants. But from what you're saying, if you're at the top of a building looking down, right, you'll say, "Oh, there are ants down there." No, they're not. They're human beings, but they're just the size of the ants because you're so far away. That's the same way with the sun. Yeah? King, you got a retort?
No. Yeah, I do. It's just how much.
I'll give you time. Go on.
I can't tell if we really want me to care about this. Because
Well, if you're saying it, if you're making it, you must care about it.
It's right there, and it's I can walk you down. Any question has an index, and if you say, "What does this mean?" It will. I can go to the page, and it will tell you exactly what it is. It's literally that far away. So that's why I go like this. Do I care to grab it? Like, are we joking or not? Like, how much do you?
No,
If
I'm
you
dead
live on a
serious.
spinning ball, you live on a spinning ball, bro. That's how much I kind of over it. If you fly and you've been in an airplane and you're flying even anywhere that you think the nose tips down, and you've been in an airplane and that nose
Because
tips
you've
down,
got that much. You've got that much. Listen, there's that much ground you can't see over the horizon. So wherever you go in that plane, right, there's always the ground's always below you. Do you understand what I'm saying? What do you mean?
After a certain amount of space, right? Say you're flying from Panama, like in Florida area or Mexico,
Yeah.
to Quebec, right? So that is
Okay.
south to north, right?
Yeah.
There's a certain point to where that plane, now you're thinking that plane starts underneath a ball and goes all the way up and over. Your brain literally thinks that. Okay, that's not even a reality, because you're always flying like this. Your plane always goes, oh my God. It just never does anything else but this. So it's so to even think that you went from south to north, which would honestly be something like this. Your brain now never thought of it like that.
Can you fly around the world? Right. Can you fly around the world? Can you fly around the world? Can you go from Australia, fly
The tip of a nose
in one
never
direction,
goes down. The tip
and
of
then-
your nose of a plane never goes down. You can circumnavigate a plane, but the tip of an airplane never goes up. And then if you've ever been on an airplane, that motherfucker, if that thing ever tipped down, if you looked like BB's head, you would shit your fucking pants, bro.
But a boat never falls
I can
off
end
an
it
edge.
just like that. I can end it like that.
A boat
If you
never falls
think
off an
that
edge.
you've been on an airplane and that motherfucker looked like BB's head right now, you would shit yourself.
Right,
We've
you're
never
saying the
done
ocean.
it.
Right,
We've
you're
never
saying
done
the
it.
ocean's flat.
I'm
Tommy,
just
what
saying.
I'm saying
Right
listen
there.
to what I'm saying.
I'm done.
You're
I'm
saying
done.
the ocean.
You live in the down under. You think you live like BB's head.
I don't. I live in the UK. I don't live in that. I live in Australia.
If we looked on a globe with our 32 degree to 42 degree, whatever fucking, I bet you live on because I live in Fargo, North Dakota, which is on 45 degree parallel to like.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on
Yeah.
1 second, baby. I'll see you later. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and thank you so much for coming on.
See you later,
Thanks
baby.
for having me. Y'all have a good night. I'll be in chat. I just got hopped down. I'm way too high for this, honestly.
Yeah,
I
you're
can't
good.
keep
I'll
up.
see you.
I gotta go. It's
See you.
getting to me, girl. I gotta go.
I wish I was.
What happened?
Yeah, I'll see you in the chat.
You're losing me. You're
One second.
losing me. My head is
It's a lot, and yeah, we're gonna move past the.
Yeah, we are.
I
We're
would
definitely gonna
if I
I'm
was.
gonna have
Yeah, I
to
was
get out
getting
of
people
chat
falling
too.
asleep.
But
It's getting like a Ben Thorpe sermon.
What?
He said
Said you
what?
like a Ben Thorpe sermon?
You are the meanest man I've ever met.
Sorry, mate. I do apologize.
You know we've
That
never
was
even
harsh.
been like this.
That was
And then
harsh.
you're catching me. You're catching me on the late night too. Fresh out the clink. Fresh out the clink. You're catching me on this too.
Sorry, mate. What you
It's all good.
Well-
It's all good.
No, actually,
They
now
might
that you
still be
guys are on the
streaming.
panel, I wanted to show you guys my new edit that I made. For people in the Discord that already seen it, they already seen it. But it's for when I get porn bombed.
Keeping your pants, buddy.
Yeah.
That's
Don't
you, King.
Who
That's-
made
this
this?
is-
I never have once have I ever.
I got
This is
porn
what
bombed
she's
2
having to
times
do.
on Saturday.
Did Stinky Brew make that?
I made that
With your
Oh,
why does
nice.
it look so 4K? It looks so 4K.
because I enhanced it. I have I
Yeah.
do I download photos and
Mhm.
make AI photos, and then I'll go into my phone and go through like the apps that I have and like make.
Sure. Boom.
It's out of
Upgrade. Yeah, it looks great. It looked great.
Thank
Stinky
you. I
Brew,
appreciate
and I wasn't. I'm not trying to. One, I can't tell you it looks good because then you're gonna say that I'm trying to fucking sniff your fucking armpit. And then two, fucking Stinky Brew. I don't even know. I can't even talk to anybody here now that I think about it.
Why?
You
I
guys
think-
have all.
I think you're
Why
okay
can't
now.
you speak to me?
Oh, I think. Okay, get someone in that. That's a funny one. That's a low key good. Don't roll your eyes like that, Lo. We're
Sorry,
on the same
I forget
team.
that I'm on stream.
Yeah, we're on the same. Like you're supposed to be like TK.
Oh no, because
fucking
it's like I do understand, but I'm not I'm really not into like all the like logistics of it and shit. Like I know that sounds like dumb and like whatever, but at the same time I don't really care. That's just what I believe. And yeah. And if something changed my mind, then cool.
That hurt.
Sorry.
I'll stand here like the only. I'll stand here.
Yeah, but no,
The
would
only
it- would it-
conspiracy theorist, only one that has to look like a crazy man. And I'll
Would
let
anything
you
change
all
your mind
laugh
because
at
of your-
TK.
Tommy!
Fucking laugh at TK.
You said what?
Get cracked. Go ahead. Get all your algorithm homies. Get OP. You guys all come find TK, and I'll stand this ground and talk amongst us as holy spiritual humans that fucking looked into
Let him
the.
get it out of his system.
Yep, that I
Is it-
looked
is it all
in,
out?
and I'll
Is it out,
stand.
Tom?
What?
No.
Are you
Have you got it
really
out yet?
upset or are we having beef over flat earth?
I missed that. What'd you say?
No, basically, what I was saying is, do you know, because of obviously your faith, would anything, any proof, could it change your mind? Because obviously,
I mean,
it's faith to belief.
I don't
If
think
some-
I've.
If something came out of like, because you know how they say like, oh, they've taken stuff out of the Bible that's in like underneath the Vatican or whatever. If something came out like to show that it was in the Bible, some proof, some evidence that there was like space and God talked about it, then yeah, I would believe in that. But as
No.
in like, there's just nothing else. Like, yeah,
But
I
it's only
do
in-
believe in science and I do believe in like, obviously like the truths of this world. Like I think gravity's real and just like obviously everything in science, like air, oxygen, duh. But like I
What?
feel like that's
No,
all-
that's not duh.
anyways, but I feel like that's all like created from God
That's
and
not duh.
I don't know. I don't know.
It's
My
just-
thing-
it's not- it's duh. The answer is okay, maybe there's something there, but the answer isn't duh.
okay.
You're way too
Rowdy,
smart to say the answer is
what
duh.
were you about to say?
Because I don't have the answer either, but you are already so close to being a thought-thinking woman and already such an
No, and I am
open-minded
a
person.
thought-thinking woman. That's why, like, my
I could care
like,
less if you're a thought-thinking
I
dude.
keep my mind open. I always keep my mind open. I'm not gonna let something
You
fully
just-
block my mind. Obviously, God is different because He's shown me that He's real. But the Bible, yes, the Bible's still written by man, so I do still look at it with some type of speculation. But at the same time, like, I just don't know what you want me to say.
That you, for you, when you're sitting there, right? When you're sitting at that restaurant, remember, and you asked that bartender to say this to you, you're like this. Can you put me in the nerdiest corner, in the nerdiest part, and leave me alone? Because I got these dorks that I got to talk to and read through the menu. There's a nice sports bar. And you're in that energy, that confidence that you have to do that. Because that's a great confidence. I could never do that.
Brown man, you're religious. Do you believe the first flat? Or...
No, see, what? Hold on for 2 seconds.
Just you're waffling on.
I got to take you down for a second, Tommy.
What'd you say?
You just have to let him get it out, and then he's done. He's like a kid with ADHD.
Hi, Tony. How are you?
Yeah.
If you're going to say have a great show, thank you. I appreciate it. You always say it. Go ahead.
And I'm not. Yeah, I was. The question I asked the brown man.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember it? Do you Earth flat?
Yeah, well, he said he asked you. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I am. As I said before, I am a John Zerka fan, and John Zerka is also a flat Earth believer, and so I have seen many of his streams, and this is what I will say to add to the conversation. It is a known fact that airplanes fly through flat Earth simulations. Like that's how pilots navigate through mathematically by a flat Earth simulation. So, I mean, say what you will, airplanes fly a certain way. You know what I mean? And there also is no known answer at what altitude do you actually see curvature. Nobody knows the actual answer to that. So those are two questions.
You talking about John Zerka from 1895?
Who's 1895?
I don't know, the Enterprise or something like that.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. He's Dark Maga.
You said what?
Dark Maga. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know who he is, but I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's both sides. Like people have arguments to both sides as in why Earth would be a sphere compared to flat Earth. But I mean, I don't know. Like, I just feel like it all obviously comes down to whether you believe in God or not. And that makes up like your definition, but not every, or I'm not a Christian, but that's how people like would look at me because that's what I'm closest to. But any Christians, like there's a lot of Christians that believe in, round Earth. So like, I don't know. It's just by anyone's opinions and like how open-minded they are and the information that they get and discover. But everything that I've seen, like, and I don't know, like when it comes to like the curvature, like you said, like, I just feel like it's all about eye distance. Like, I feel like, first of all, how far can we even see? You know what I mean? Like, can a human eye only see like, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know the numbers on it.
I think it's because it's that big. You're talking about sizes that you can't.
Yeah, so it's like that big. So like,
yeah,
Earth would be that big if it was on a flat plane. And if Tommy is right with the sun and the moon, like going around on like a stick or an axis, like how he explained, it would make sense because like it just like nobody can see that far. And of course, if the sun goes all the way on the other side of the Earth and it's super fucking big, it would be nighttime. And I don't know, there's just some shit that's like, I don't know.
It's you're talking about numbers that you just can't comprehend, because they're that mass and that big, the Earth and then obviously the sun, then the universe. It's just sizes that you just can't grasp it. You need an explanation for it, but you can't. It's like, I don't know, it's like explaining something to an ant, you know what I mean? A recipe to an ant. It's that big and that complicated that there's no amount of talking you're going to do that's going to convince. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but I didn't mean it negative. I don't mean that negatively, and I'm not trying to shit on Christianity or anything like that. It's just I'm curious to your way of thinking and what you do think. Oh
no, that is what you were just trying to explain. That is exactly how hard it is. It's such a big new.
You're not gonna say anything?
I was waiting for him to speak.
No, I was saying hey to Garion, but you guys can go ahead.
No, I thought Garion was going to speak. That's why.
That's why we stopped low, right? Remember when you?
Yep, you're good now though.
And
come on, Tommy, carry up. Proceed, Tommy.
Garion, are you unmuting because you're about to talk?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
My freaking mic wasn't picking up my audio. My bad.
Okay, hey twin.
Is it flat Earth time? Unfortunately,
I hate having this conversation.
Unfortunately.
But it looks like the two round earthers are in the right place.
done.
We're here.
Well, you're gonna have to put me up there. Okay, flat earthers on the top,
You can
or
Lo,
however you have it set up. I'm a round earther, so you're gonna have to put me with the other round earthers.
There we go.
Go ahead.
Round.
So I mean,
All right,
go ahead.
the Earth is a ball.
The Earth is a ball. Gary, you want to expand on that or elaborate?
All right. Okay. Flat Earth. Explain how gravity works.
Gravity is
You're
a theory.
asking the wrong person.
Gravity is a
You
theory.
did just say you believe in gravity, though.
I do
Did say
believe in
that.
it, but I don't know how. Like,
It's a theory. It
like,
doesn't matter.
asking me- that's
It's
like
done.
asking me,
How the
like,
heck
oh,
is
like,
gravity? No, it's not. No, Tommy.
Like,
How is
how-
gravity?
like,
How is
I
gravity a
explain
theory?
electricity, though. Like, I believe in electricity. I can see it, but I can't explain
It's
how
called a
electricity.
theory.
Like, I can't explain
So
that type
you
of
can
shit.
move on, buddy.
I bet you the brown
You're
man, he's an
tough.
electrical
You better
engineer. I
than
bet he
that.
could
You
explain
better
how electricity
For
works.
sure.
couldn't
Better
you?
than that.
Gravity is
It's not even a thing to fight about. It's be better than that.
Sorry, I
It's a
couldn't
theory,
hear you.
so move
Tommy
on.
was waffling again.
no, for sure.
I'm not
Tommy.
waffling.
Well, hold on.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Anyway, so yeah, for sure. Like, I can definitely explain kind of electricity, but like at the end of the day, what the fuck are we talking about again? I'm
Like, just flat Earth. Like, what are your like arguments on a
gravity.
flat
Gravity. That's what I'm talking about.
Gravity, yeah, that was it.
At the end of the day, gravity can be explained to a certain degree. I gotta agree with Lo here. Like, I do believe in that firmament aspect, and I'll add something in there, not like a John Zerka thing, but my own belief. What I've read through Job, the story of Job, actually, is that like before the whole story started, it said that the sons of God approached the Lord to like speak about, to have like a meeting essentially. And so I believe these sons of God to be like representatives of like planets, of like other planets that we're not able to contact, we're not able to have any sort of interaction until a certain specific thing is supposed to happen, in my opinion. But
So
anyway,
aliens, extraterrestrials.
exactly. I don't believe that. Essentially, I don't believe that humanity is allowed to have contact with aliens until after, the coming of Jesus Christ. Essentially,
So do you believe in like space at all though? Like, because like when I mean the firmament, like we can't get out of the firmament. That's why I don't believe in space.
How far away is that distance then, miss? The Van Allen radiation belt?
as
You said
far
how- what?
as helium balloons can go, bro. What are we talking about?
Yep. That makes sense. Because we can see how far that goes up, and all of a sudden something goes, and it's like,
Sure.
the fuck, stop that, right? You're like this. What? Stop that from getting that high. Sure, that checks out. So what I was saying is the Van Allen radiation belt is something they say that jets can't get past, which I don't even believe that we can get up that high either. We can only go 8 miles deep in the earth, right? I don't think we can get probably any higher than 8 miles high. Because I think everything is as far below or whatever.
Miles high.
I bet. We can only dig deep 8 miles deep.
How do you use your mobile then?
That's
Tommy?
so
How do you get
untrue. What do you
What
mean?
do you
Like,
mean? I just
Because
said
obviously
it.
there's satellites in the
you
air.
said the farthest we can
satellite.
keep is 8 feet.
Hold on, show me a satellite.
You can literally look
that's
at the
not what I
night
asked
sky on
you.
a clear night and see
You
a
said
satellite moving.
the farthest we can dig is 8 feet. That's what you said?
That is a damn lie.
Or 8 miles, I mean?
Yeah. It's
No, still no.
That is-
Wait,
Still
Mike.
no.
Check.
I believe he's correct.
You can only go
8 miles?
Because
That
like,
doesn't-
you
it's
can't
not
get
as
to
much
a
as you
certain
think.
point, the Earth's crust is gonna screw you over. Like at the end of the day.
Yeah, we've only dug 8
There are
miles deep. I
caves
think we can
deeper
go
than
8
8
miles.
miles. What are you talking about?
I was about to say, like,
Why would I say it? Do I seem like I'm joke? Like
somebody
everything else I say is all perfect, and then
I'm
you
about to
think I'm
look
gonna
this up.
joke? It's 8 miles. Check.
Right. Okay.
Deep
Back to the round
hole,
Earth.
8 miles.
How do you get places that are low altitude that are so many miles below sea level if the Earth's flat?
The underground, like going underground, like the underground internet.
No,
trench
what I'm saying
stuff?
is, if you make
What? I don't know what he's talking about. It's fine.
if I've got a flat surface, Tommy, like
Okay,
mine,
here's the answer. It says the furthest humans have ever dug in Earth is around 7 miles. That doesn't mean that's what we can reach.
Whoa! What do you mean? I
Well,
just said 8. I gave you 8.
Well, regardless, 7 or 8. That's what I'm saying. But that doesn't mean that we can't reach farther. That means they stopped
It
at
just
whatever
told
7 or
you.
8 miles.
It just told. What?
Yes.
Hold on. Either you're gonna believe science or you're
Furthest
not.
humans have ever dug. The furthest humans have ever dug. So that means that they haven't gone and tried to dig any further than 8 miles.
they've been drilled
And
as
if
well.
you think I
Drilled.
can't get my dick deeper in that pussy, I wouldn't.
Oh my
Out.
God. Oh my.
can't
I mean,
help yourself,
listen,
can
Lo, at the end of the day, you do it to yourself. You set him up for
I
this.
don't say anything. We're talking about key points. He started talking about digging in the earth. So what the fuck am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to watch my words because I can't bring up dig? Like, no. Don't be disrespectful and say nasty shit. What the hell?
My fellow round earthers have disowned me as well. Where have they gone? Everyone's left me.
But I think it's saying what you just read. I think it's saying like the furthest a human can go without like like a heat suit or something, because the lower you go, the hotter it gets. Because
I mentioned the pressure increases if you go underwater as well, so you would probably die before you even hit the 8 mile mark. Anyway,
All right, well,
It's
here.
the technology that's limited. It's the technology. We haven't got the technology to go any further.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. How you know it's not just a technological limit? Some guy in chat said that if you dig lower than 8 miles, you'd hit like a piece of stone or something that you can't drill through.
Yeah, I read that too.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Number one, we haven't gone 8 miles yet. How would you know that?
That's all I'm saying is this: we've only went so deep, and we've only went so high on this plane that we live in.
How you know that's
So
not,
when I was
how you know that's not
correct-
like a technological thing instead of just
It's a technical thing. If
Even
you
if
haven't got,
it's technical or natural, I only got this much thing. I can only go that deep, y'all. That's how much I got. That's it, dude. It's
Excuse me,
like-
Laura, you make fun of his size right now?
Even
Is
if
that-
there's farther out there, it can get to there.
If
I
the
don't
shoe
know.
fits, if the shoe fits.
That's all I'm saying. I can only
but
get it
that
to
shoe
there.
don't fit, Lo. That's the problem. It's
That's
too
what I'm
small.
saying. And if we can't get there, we've never been there.
You haven't
Oh
got-
my gosh.
It's
Oh
so
my
easy
haven't
as
got-
that, dog. You're like this. But what if I had a horse?
you haven't got enough length.
It's just
You
like
lack
this.
it.
I don't know.
If flat Earth is here's the thing: if the flat Earth theory is real, then that means all those textbooks and all those ideas that when it comes to space and how constellations work and how planets work and how galaxies work, all that's a lie. All that's just
For
Yeah,
what
for sure,
reason?
for
For
sure.
what
Okay,
reason?
so the constellation.
yeah. I was gonna, who would fake that much information about space? You wouldn't need to do that. You can just say, "Oh, we got the moon and we got some stars,"
It's
and that's
harder
it.
to fake it. It's harder to fake it than just say the Earth's flat.
Yeah, you're putting. Yeah, I was going to say you're putting in more
What's
effort.
it? Say the name. Say the name of Jupiter real quick. Say Jupiter.
Jupiter,
Yep. Okay. What are those called?
planets.
Say that out loud and just chill out before you say the word that you say. Just say it and don't think about the word that you're saying and say it. What it's called.
Planets.
Planet.
It's pretty chilled. That was chilled. I'm chilled, man.
Planet.
Like plan.
They got you.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
that's kind of. I can't lie. That's kind of slick.
so we've been fucking.
Yeah,
playing.
planet.
don't
Planet
know.
also has 6 letters in it.
Oh,
What happens
that's
when
it's
you
called phonetics. Phonetics.
Listen,
phonetics
but
are a
no,
lot more different.
Gary and I do agree with you to like some extent because like the fact that
You're
they
putting- Yeah, I was going to say you're putting in more effort to avoid the homework than
No,
actually
you're
doing the
putting in
homework.
more effort.
there's
because they
obviously
know.
there's a lot of shit on space and whatever, but at the same time I feel like maybe they really do that for a reason to lead us down the wrong path and like
Okay. Can I give you one more real quick before, because I do got to go. So everybody's not going to believe this about astrology and whatnot. We live on, there's months, right? So, and that's obviously a months go with a moon. The moon is month, 28 days, correct? So real quick, and I do got to jump, and I'm not trying to do this to be a jerk, but if you have, our months go January, February, March, April,
May, June,
Just
July,
anyway,
yeah.
September means 7. Sept is 7. Oct is 8. November's 9. Deca's 10. Right? Like how abbreviations work in words. But if you look, our September is the 9th month. October is, am I fucking it up? No, yeah. October is the 10th month. Do you get what I'm trying to say? To where we're 2 months off right there, right? And then at the same time, the month is the woman's cycle. So our moon is 28 days. There's only 1 month with 28 days magically. But the moon phases, which call months. So our calendar's fucked. So the astrological signs above us that can steer us, the stars that steer, are all aligned, all fucked up. We live in a fucked up thing that we think we're rotating on a ball, but yet we're sitting still. And them things are sitting, but if them things are twirling above our heads, they're whirling above our heads, right? And that all checks out, but yet we're on a plane that they call a planet. All I gotta say is everything checks out that I'm sitting still, them are spinning, and I do like to hang out with you guys, and I'm not trying to be smarter, I'm not better. I am a piece of shit. Lo can always kick me off. Her best friend can kick me off. I am a giant simp asshole that is a loser. Bro, man, thank you for your time.
I can't say you are welcome over here. Everyone's
Yeah.
welcome over here, so it's fine.
And bro, man, you're a gentleman. I do not like Spicoli's jerk. That was terrible. That was terrible. Stinky Brew, we're gonna do edits. We're gonna do big things popping. What was that? What is that?
It's my coffee, man. Coffee, man.
Know what it reminded me of? We're gonna do that like Coraline water witching. Like,
all right,
get out. Why do you do that? You're just mean because I'm nice to you. I gotta get
See you
out.
later, Tommy.
Yep.
Bye, Tommy. See you later. All right, guys. I don't want to have the flat Earth conversation.
That was the longest outro.
Now here's the question.
I know.
Here's the question. Would you pop the balloon for Tommy King?
You said, would I pop the balloon
Yeah, would you pop your balloon?
for Tommy?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Listen, Tommy. With all the most utmost respect in the whole world, sir, I would pop my balloon.
Why is that?
Because first of all, he's kind of light skinned, and I don't like light skins. We're the same, and fuck that. Second of all, Tommy.
Shall I go?
That's second. Third, there's just some differences that we have that, yeah, can really speak on.
You don't need sectioning.
You said what?
I said you don't need sectioning. That's the difference,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, I something like that, but I don't know. We still support Tommy. He's allowed over here. That's what my whole channel is about, guys. Like, I love everyone to come up and say whatever the fuck you want to say. Like, obviously we're having a fucking flat earth conversation and trying to defend one another, but we're done with that conversation now. I mean, I don't really have anything else to talk about. I'm not about to lie. Like, it is kind of getting late, but if we have any other, like, if you guys have any other discussions like that we can talk about them. But if not, then I'm probably going to be ending the stream soon.
I've got nothing to say. I was just trying to change it away, trying to, you know what I mean, redirect it towards something.
Yeah, but
be JJ or like that.
Tommy gets that way. He gets stuck on, especially when it's flat Earth. He's tried to have that conversation with me multiple times, and like I said, I'm just not that type of person. Like, if I'm in the mood, I guess, to talk about it, which was a little bit today, which is rare, but I don't know. Ron Mack, are you still there, sir? He calmed down and muted a while ago. But Garion, the brown man, any ideas?
I'm gonna have
comment.
Oh, you can go, Grandma.
Pretty much, that movie or the video that you played about the lady telling the story. I didn't make like a full comment on that.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Anything we went over today, like, this is the time.
Yeah, pretty much at the end there, when like her sister put her hand on the casket and said, like, she's finally paid for the sin. That was kind of like a bold statement, but I kind of look at it as like she kept that sin a secret for years. You know what I mean? And like at the end of the day, like, she was just paying for the consequences. That's the way I see it. It's a bold take, but like, there's some.
It is a bold take, but at the same time, I kind of understand it because, like, you know, you do have to pay for your consequences, especially like even if you do repent, you'll pay some type of consequence. But ultimately, you know, if she didn't do that or whatever she believed in at the end of the day, yeah, like she probably had to go through that because her beliefs, obviously, they went against what she did. And that's why I'm not going to say that's why her family fucking, you know, did what they did to her, because that was fucked up. But
Sure.
I don't know. I just think the whole story, like, that's a crazy story to hear. And I can't like really feel on it too much just because, you know, you're not there. You're not there to experience it and like feel the real pain behind it. So like, I don't really know what to say about it. It's just crazy.
Yeah, pretty wild.
Dorian?
What's up?
I said,
I'm gonna have one hell of a time clipping this. This is gonna be
well,
funny.
no, I know what I need you to clip. I need you to clip when I put Imperious and King up there. And
Yeah, I know.
whatever
Don't worry. I
part
got
that
you.
was, whatever part that was, I need that clip because that shit was
Once this stream ends, I'll get to work on it in the morning, and I should be finished clipping this video by the end of the day. Probably earlier because I'm clipping for more than one channel.
right. Well, I am looking forward to seeing that because Universal has like clipped some videos for me. So I'm excited to see one from this though, because I don't know, channels that we have King on, and even though you guys, a lot of people like to say shit about Imperious, he brings good content too. Like we need moments like this to be able to clip, obviously. And I love everyone and they're always allowed back. Like King TL, I mean, Ruby and him have his differences, but me and Ruby, I don't know. Me and Ruby can have our own relationship, and me and King TL can be friends, be cool, be cool.
King's harmless. King's harmless. It's just
He is, but at the same time, the situations that he puts himself into, like with the Ruby blocking him and then him being upset about it. But like, you obviously know that they're enemies, and like, I don't know. Like, I just feel like a person has to have some type of common sense and like stop running back and forth. Like,
it's the internet. It's not Romeo and Juliet at the end of the day, is it? You know what I mean? It's people can go from one to the other. So like,
that is true.
You know what I mean?
I personally feel that way, but I also understand that there's people out there that like do take this shit a little bit more seriously than others, and I feel like you have to like, you know, see the difference in those type of people. And I feel like obviously some people he runs into, he can't tell the difference in that, and he just likes to kind of create a little bit of chaos along
I said
the
it
way.
on my stream earlier on. The way I see it is obviously people on the internet, they're like people in the street. So basically, you walk past them, you interact with them, but that's it. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I see it. The people that matter is obviously your family and stuff like that. You can get on with people, but it's just they're on the internet and you've got IRL. You know what I mean?
No, 100. I mean, no, I completely feel you on that. Like nothing on YouTube could really affect me in my real life. Like it didn't matter what.
You can't let things get personal.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? You can't let them get personal. It's if you're getting that upset that you're stressing yourself out, and obviously this goes with Ruby as well. It's down to you not to let it. It's strengthen up. Don't let it bother you.
Because it is also like bad for your health. Obviously, if it's coming out of YouTube or even just in real life situations, and it's like tearing you down in your real life and tearing down your mental, and that can be seen, like it's obviously a problem. So I agree with that 100%. But I mean, no, I feel like everyone is still different though, and you know, not everyone's going to be able to be at the same pace and to change like everyone. Like everyone's kind of on their own time, and when they figure it out, because they're the only person that can figure it out, that's when they will finally realize, like, oh, maybe I should stop doing some certain things that I'm doing, and like maybe take a step back and reevaluate my life, focus on me. But that's only when that time comes that they want to do it, because nobody can fix you, nobody can help you.
No one can make you. No one can make you do what you want. You've got to know what you got to do. It's got to be you in the right headspace. And like I said, no one's the same. We're all individuals, and people are basically more sensitive than others. Do you know what I mean? People can put on a brave face, other people can't. Other people can put on a brave face, but then they're upset when they're not in a different situation, like not on camera. You might turn the stream off and start crying. We don't know. Do you know what I mean?
Right, exactly. I promise you guys, I don't.
Don't, because it's not worth it at the end of the day.
It's not worth it. No. It's not worth
because you enjoy it. You're here because you enjoy it, and you enjoy the interactions and stuff. And you plug in your business with your obviously your blankets and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. And even like, you know, people like MC Nemesis and people who just like come up here and like want to hate and say shit, like it's fine. And they think that they're hurting my feelings, but really, like you said, it really just doesn't, it can't affect me. Like I don't let it be an option to affect me because my real life is obviously way more important than this YouTube life. And doing this shit for fun, and I just can't let it bother me. Like
I had it on 45. I mean, you like I say, you've got that freedom of speech. You want everyone to have their opinion, no matter if it's right or wrong. With me, like I said, anyone can have the opinion. I was streaming earlier on 44. Come on, silent as a pound, no issues whatsoever. But had he started effing and jeffing, being an idiot, and that, beep, he'd have just gone. I just ain't got time for it. Do you know what I mean? It's just like if you're going to come on and be an arse, goodbye. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel that like that there's like lines with me that people obviously cross. Like you can obviously, like I said earlier, you can have some type of discussion and getting to your point with like still some like, oh, humorous aspects because we are on YouTube. That's obviously all for entertainment, but without completely like disrespecting the person. And like with Imperius and like Spicoli, let's take that for example. Like, yeah, they can say their little things at each other, but once it gets to a certain point of like, oh, you're a pedophile, like then someone has to get kicked out. And like you're not getting kicked out all the way. It's just like, I don't know, like I feel like those little moments should just make people realize, oh, if I'm getting kicked out for something that I'm saying, it's obviously like something wrong with that word or
You've
whatever
got
phrase.
to evaluate it. Yeah, and I said this to 44 earlier on.
And I hope that happens like with people, but I don't know. 44 he's another one. I mean, I love 44. He's cool. Like even in Discord, I love him. But on YouTube, like it's just how you perceive yourself and how you come at people. And so like he always brings up the fact that like, oh, people are calling me autistic, but it's like if you act that way, I'm not saying he does. But if a person acts a certain way on YouTube and these people perceive it, you can't be mad at their opinion because that's how like you're acting.
The way I explained it to him today is I said, there's 500 people here saying this to you, and then you're the only one saying this to them. I said, maybe there's something in it, and maybe you just want to look at yourself and how am I acting? If that many people are telling you this is the way you are, but you're the only one that's denying it and saying, no, I'm not that way, then maybe it's you that's the issue.
And no, that's what I try to tell people all the time. Like that, like even we'll take Imperius for instance. Like there's so many people that tells
He can
him
never
like,
be
oh,
wrong.
so
That can never be wrong.
that's what I'm saying. When you're so stuck in that mindset, like people say I'm a brick wall to talk to. Like, there are such worse brick walls to talk to because like at least I'll hear your opinion. I'll even like try to side with it, try to understand it. But if I don't like agree with that at the end of the day, that would just be agree to disagree. But then there's people that, you know, like you said, they don't think that they're wrong and they're not going to let you win. But it's like, even if it's not really winning or losing, in their head, they're still winning. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
them
bizarre
that's doing the winning. Yeah, it is. It is to be. It's like Imperius, for example, with him, with the way he speaks and talks. He's obviously educated. He knows a lot of stuff like that. But he won't learn no lessons, and I mean life lessons. And he's not much younger than me. He won't learn no life lessons if he doesn't accept when he's wrong. You will not learn anything. You need to know when you're wrong and go, right, okay, yeah, you're right about that. There's no shame in it. There's no harm. I mean,
people can be definitely blind to their self, and like people, they're just not self-aware. They don't realize how they act.
Yeah, it's all this L and W of the internet. It's you're either an L or a W. It's a loss or a win. It's not about that. It's just about the L's for learning. That's what I say. A loss. It's not a loss. It's a lesson learned. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it, and that's it. I'm done anyway. That's about it.
I want to say, Lo, I like the shirt. It's pretty nice.
Thank you. I thought I looked emo today, like goth, just because like my hair is like dark and
cool collective. You know what I mean?
Cool collective. Okay, period. I love that, and I appreciate the compliment for sure. But no, or Mr. Stinky, I completely agree with everything you're saying because like I try to like talk to people, like let them know how they're acting, but at the same time, you can't force yourself or your opinion on one another. And that's why I said like earlier, like once a person finally realizes that they're the only person that can fix themselves, then that's when progress is finally going to start showing and they're going to start, you know, changing their actions. But until that point, there's nothing we like. I'm not saying like, oh, we're the best people, we're good people, or we're even the most like self-aware. But obviously, if we can like admit to some of our faults, like that's just the little difference in between, I guess.
Yeah, totally. No.
Yeah, I almost did. I just be reading comments. Like I'll read comments and like words will like almost come out of my mouth.
I didn't even. It went over my head. I didn't even know you nearly called me that.
I didn't. No, I don't think I said it all the way. It just like the N or that sound pause. I'm not even gonna explain. Never mind. But who else? I think Ron Mac. Are you here? I can't see because he is also he's like streaming on his end also. So I just want to make sure like he can get his words in and say what he wants to say. But okay, guys, we have a panelist up. It is motherfucking Tough Guy. Let's bring him on up. Hey, Tough Guy.
Man, what the fuck going on in here, man?
What's up, G?
Salute to my nigga Tough Guy. What's good?
My
Oh,
nigga.
now Universal want to pop in. Okay, right.
I don't give a fuck about a flat earth.
What's going on, Universal?
Not much, man. Chilling.
Oh yeah.
What's
Taking
up with
care
you,
of them
Tough
kids, boy.
Yeah, they was crying in the background earlier. But yeah.
Oh yeah. Gotta
So
take
what's
care
up
of the
with you?
kids. You know, we love the kids.
I'm glad Tough Guy made it out from the wildfires that you got
I,
swept up.
shit, I wasn't even close to none of them motherfuckers. Even the ones out here in San Diego, I was far away. So God is good to me.
You said,
Yeah.
"Low, is it time for another haircut?" No, my hair does grow super fucking fast. Like, maybe I will cut it again for you guys. I don't really care. Like, I've been wanting to grow it out, so maybe wait like another couple months.
You've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Getting
not. I'm
your
probably
stream
gonna get off
time
here
up.
not too soon. Did you want to have a topic about something? Have you watched my stream at all today? Like, we
No,
had
I haven't.
Trivia
Sorry,
Tuesday.
I've been busy.
It's okay. Ruby, I forget who won. Ruby's gang won, technically EAE, but he gave his wrench away to Imperious. Imperious has been up here acting a damn fool.
Oh yeah, Imperious is a damn fool. We all know that.
No,
Where the
just gonna
fuck
let
he
you know,
go?
I'm
Where is
gonna.
Imperious?
Sorry, man. Sorry, Tough Guy. I'm just letting you know I'm gonna shoot now. I'm gonna start streaming myself. So I'll see you
Okay,
later.
well, I hope
but,
you have a good rest of your day, and thanks for coming on always. And
No
continue
worries.
to do your artwork. You're fucking amazing. Okay, I
Thank
swear.
you very much. Cheers.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Have a good day. What were you saying?
Smokeland. I'm smoking on some shit called Smokeland Black, and that shit is fire.
Where did that come from?
I'm just looking at the bag right now. I'm like, this shit is good.
Okay. Well,
I'm smoking.
I'm glad that you're
sugar
smoking on
pine.
some big stuff.
Sugar pine.
But what's up with you? So you didn't hear, you haven't been listening, you just wanted to come up. Do you have any topics you want to talk about?
Damn, why you trying to put me on blast like that, Lo?
I'm asking. You came up on the panel.
You like you ain't listening. You come up here talking what you want.
Don't
nigga.
do that. I've been talking for hours. So if you come up on the panel, I'm going to give you the floor for a second to see if you want to say anything.
Oh no, I just came up. I seen you was live, so I came to support your big head ass.
Okay, period. Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks for hello,
I
right?
know.
Pavilion and can I buy a handful of your hair when you get a haircut, please?
Yes.
Honestly,
I told you 40 a bag.
40 a bag is crazy. Nah, if you want to buy my hair, you could do crazy ass shit with it. So actually, I don't know.
40 a bag? No, nigga, we need like 500. Nigga.
Property.
He might try to.
There's crazy people out there that do voodoo, so she need at least 500.
Yeah, put low in a spell or
Please.
something.
Leave my little brat down.
You put fucking spells on me, and you just want me to take 500. 500 isn't shit at all. Like, come on now.
Well, then stop selling yourself short for $40. Then.
Who said $40? I didn't say no price at all. I'm like, I don't even know.
Oh,
if I
so
would
she's giving away for free. Okay.
No, Gary, don't do that. I didn't say that. I did not say that. I just don't know if I would sell it. I don't know.
Better not give it away.
Free hair. First come, first serve. Limited supply.
Hey man, you ain't supposed to do nothing that you could get paid for free. You ain't supposed to do nothing that you can get paid for free. That's all.
Well, if I cut my hair, it's most likely going in the trash. If you can find it in the trash in the dumpster, then go ahead and have it.
You should be getting paid for a lot of stuff.
Dumpster diving.
Yeah, don't challenge these crazies.
Oh, yeah.
The trash challenge. The low trash challenge.
Don't do me like that, Garian. Why do you keep leaving and popping back up?
What's going on, Garian? What's happening, my nigga?
Nothing. They out here doing some editing work.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. That's
Working right
what's
now,
up.
getting some of these clips done.
Did y'all
We're
eat
not
some
doing it.
tacos today?
No, why would
Nah,
we?
we didn't have taco. It's Taco
I ain't eat no
Tuesday.
taco.
Nah.
Oh, Taco
Taco
Tuesday.
Tuesday,
I
nigga.
told you we had Trivia Tuesday.
Y'all know I'm in California, so nigga, shit. It's Taco Tuesday every Tuesday, nigga.
Didn't you have to leave California or something? Isn't that what Garion just said?
No, I'm in California.
No, I was just making a joke because wildfires.
Oh,
People
you
die.
meant like you actually had to like leave California because of the fires.
No, I am about to move though. But yeah,
Where? Well, I'm not
to
asking
another
like that.
spot,
Like
probably
another
about
state.
15 minutes away.
Oh, okay. So you're still staying in So did you get affected by that or no?
No.
Okay. That's good. That's good. I honestly don't know anything, even what's going on in California. I just know that there's some fires a brewing. And just be safe. God bless. But yeah, guys, honestly, there's not really shit to talk about. So I'm probably going to end the stream, man. I've been going for 4 hours, but I am obviously going to read my daily.
Damn, you gotta go longer than that, nigga.
Bro,
You
you
only
did that.
4
No,
hours.
tough guy. Let me remind you that you did this the exact same time the exact last time that you came up on my panel. You said, oh, you don't got to go. Just give me 15, 20 minutes to talk. We ended up staying on here for another 4 hours. No, I cannot do it.
Well,
That sounded like, wait. Pause real quick.
I caught it.
at least I helped you with your watch
You have
time.
to say for yourself. Guilty. You're on a mic.
Guilty.
Oh.
Guilty. Guilty. Yeah, you did. I heard that shit.
That is so. You sounded just like that tough guy. I'm so sorry.
I sounded like what?
Did you not hear that sound?
No, I didn't hear it.
What do you have to say for yourself? Guilty. You're on a mic.
I can't hear it.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Guilty.
Yeah.
I can't hear it, nigga. So
That shit is so funny. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go back in and rewind it or something because that sound is so fucking funny.
yeah, I
But
don't
you
know.
know, it's basically, it's kind of rude now that I think about it, but it's like a sound of Goofy, and it's his laugh.
You always apologize. Are you getting ready to do your devotional? Are you getting ready to do your devotional?
She's a nice girl. She's a nice girl. She be trying to act tough,
And I'm
but
not gonna lie,
Lo
guys.
is a nice girl.
You want to do it solo?
Yeah, I was about to say I have been wanting to start to do it solo, so like maybe I can clip it or something at the end. I'm not sure, but either which way, let's say last ending statements for anybody. Obviously, Universal, you've been watching the whole thing. Have you had anything to say on fucking Tommy's opinions or Imperious's, or do you have anything to say about anything?
Hey,
on the
Lo,
show?
where the hoes at, nigga? Tell me that. Lo, where the
I'm
hoes?
ask. I don't know.
Shit, I'm trying to get paid, man.
And
These
aren't
bitches
you
is bullshit.
the pimp?
Hell yeah, but I'm still always looking for a new hoe.
Oh, this is the pimp?
This is the pimp.
Yeah.
Trying to get a new hoe.
I see what's going on now.
Can I get a new
Hey,
hoe?
I'm sorry, tough guy. I cannot be a prostitute. So
I wasn't talking about your big head ass.
You see, you got called big head. Tommy said he's gonna headbutt you. Like, what is these like head comments?
What's up with people? Well, yeah, why are people
Because she
so
like to
obsessed
give
with
head.
dog?
All women like to give head.
Oh my gosh, bro, you guys are so...
We can't do this before devotional. Hold on.
So you don't like to give head?
Ooh, are you asking me?
Yeah, why you trying to act like you don't?
Why? First of all, I don't.
You got to put this nigga in the back.
First
for a
of all,
second.
I don't.
I don't involve myself with anybody. So no, I don't.
I'm sorry, that was funny. Hey man, I was just fucking with you, man. You ain't gotta be all serious.
Yeah, that's a clip. That's a clip right there. Oh.
Please stop. Please stop.
But
Universal.
all women like to suck dick, though. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
Untrue. That's so untrue.
There's nothing wrong. Why are you acting like there's something wrong with that?
I'm not saying I'm saying that's so untrue as in like I know hella girls that don't like sucking dick. So
Okay. And I mean, you might. So I don't know. That's all.
This is worse than this is up there with the flat Earth. This is up here with the flat Earth conversation. Yep.
I mean, I love pussy, so I mean,
Did you say bussy?
I said I love pussy. Stop it.
I heard pussy too.
Y'all crazy as a motherfucker.
I heard pussy.
I heard
No.
pussy.
Y'all
Mr.
really,
Goofy,
y'all really.
what do you have to
y'all
say
trying,
for
y'all
yourself?
trying me right now.
Guilty, Your Honor. Mr.
Y'all want me to go
Goofy,
off on
what
both
do
of
you
y'all
have
big head ass
to
niggas?
say for yourself? Guilty.
You trying me, nigga? But yeah, man. Why y'all sound bored? It's all quiet and shit.
Because we're about to end it.
No, fuck that. Y'all ain't ending shit. It's a robbery, nigga. I'm robbing y'all for y'all time. Y'all gotta stay up here right now, nigga.
Mr.
Then
Goofy.
you gotta
Bring the energy, bro.
Okay, well then, all right. Well,
Mr.
you know, I got questions, nigga. Don't get it fucked up, Lo. You know, me and you used to have the questions, and you just stopped with the questions. I don't know what happened, nigga.
I've been putting a lot of energy into a lot of things, and I'm trying to still.
Are you
maintain.
tired?
I'm tired.
I don't get tired. I don't get
tired,
tired.
Grandpa.
Like, what's his name? What's his name? Used to say that. I don't get tired.
That's not me. I get
Kevin
tired.
Gates.
Fact,
That's
BB,
Kevin
we are
Gates.
traumatized. That was too much over the weekend.
No, you don't. You guys don't
speaking-
understand. This weekend, literally, I was in like a psychosis. Are you kidding me? Like,
Literally.
I was up for like fucking. I
That's
did. I
me
did
out 2 times.
3 hours, but I was up for like 30 something hours. Slept for 3 hours, and then was up for another like 8 to 9 hours. So
Yeah, her brain was running on gas. That was funny.
I don't know what you guys want me to do.
Y'all don't have a clue.
Hell to the no.
Y'all have no idea.
You
By the
pulled
way,
out.
this is a good time to shout out the Discord and go ahead and promote your Discord.
Shout out to the Discord.
Come on.
Oh my goodness, she sound. You ain't
That was
got
trash.
You ain't got no swag. Like
I'm not
nigga.
nothing.
Shout out to the
What is that?
Discord. No, shout out to the people in the Discord. Shout out to my little writers, but like, shout out to the Discord.
I
Like,
got some questions for everybody on the panel. Y'all ready?
Lord Jesus.
Go ahead.
All right, my first question to the niggas. You don't say nothing, Lolo. All right.
There you go. Please like and subscribe
Can-
my video, guys. If you like Trivia Tuesday, please like. If you guys would like to support, my Cash App is in the thing. If not, you can always just be a viewer. We always love those people. Come up here, show your talent, show your highlights, and please join my Discord. There's a lot of fuckery that goes on in there. Not by me, but by my
Send
people.
Lolo's big head ass a motherfucking Cash App. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all okay, so this is the question I have for the fellas. All right. Can women handle the truth? Can women handle the truth? That's what I want to know.
I just got out the doghouse.
No, you can get back in there for a minute. Just keep it real.
Brown man knows. I was in that bitch for 48 hours.
You know, I gotta say that I have seen time and time again that women cannot handle the truth, no matter how nice you say it.
Right.
2 + 2 may be fucking 4, and they just don't like the way it sounds. You know what I'm saying?
3 sound better, man. 3 sound better.
You know what's crazy is they know it's 4, but they get mad at you because you told them it's 4.
Facts. Facts.
Like, why are you mad at me for telling you something you already
exactly
know?
how I got. This is exactly how I got in the doghouse.
It's very
Women
unhealthy.
want you.
It's very unhealthy.
I love how
Women.
not talking.
Here we go. Fuck it. Women want you to tell them what they want to hear, no matter if it's right or wrong. In a
Why?
pleasing way.
Okay, there's a revelation in the why. I want to know what the fuck. Why?
Because a beautiful lie is better than a hard truth.
I
that's what
actually
a
don't
woman
agree
wants
with
to
that.
hear.
I think that a well-placed truth is better than a lie.
Yeah, if you wanted to learn long term, but her emotions won't allow her to process in the moment.
Well, I think that's why
She'll
it's
get the
not what
lesson
you
over
do,
time.
it's how you do it.
Right? Yeah, you can finesse it, but she's still gonna be mad.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's okay to take that little what do you call break period, whatever the hell you want to call it, so you can sustain your manhood and not give her your balls.
Mm-hmm.
I don't disagree with that. And that
Okay.
break looks different depending on the circumstance. I definitely agree with that.
Call it a punishment, call it whatever.
Bulgarian.
Peace, Gary. You gotta eat. He didn't say what, but
I mean, I don't know.
I got you
Like,
something.
Go
No,
get
I
some food, nigga. Shit.
Nah, you know he's a munch. Come on.
But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think women can handle the truth, and it's sad that you have to say that because honestly, like Tupac said, let's be truthful to our women. I do. I mean, This is the whole thing. Women don't appreciate it till later. They don't appreciate it in the moment.
Yeah.
They have to
Yeah.
go through something or be like, if
Absolutely.
you say it enough, they'll be like, damn, Sky said this or Sky. Oh, my bad. But you know, like they be like,
Gotcha.
yeah, you know what I mean? Like, damn, this nigga said that. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, man, I done told you. You know, like I be like 10 steps ahead of these bitches, man. I swear. But I just don't understand why the actual facts, like actual truth, has to be subjective in their mind when it's not. It's an objective element.
All right.
I mean, do you agree or don't you agree?
Yeah, go ahead, Brown man. Hop in.
I completely understand what you're saying. I've been actually asking myself certain questions, you know, within this, what she promotes as the Discord. And, you know, the answers that I hear, you know, they're just, it's always feelings over facts, not facts over feelings. You know what I mean? So it's like, no matter how good you say it, dude, it is what it is.
My nigga get cracked.
Did you just go grab some more weed, Lo?
I do got more weed right here, but no, I went to grab it.
Save it for later. We ain't gonna go too much longer. We'll cut it off. We'll cut it off in 7
I
minutes.
do got more weed right here.
Nah, we're gonna cut it off in 7 more minutes.
I want you guys to be able to. Did you just mute me, bro?
What?
Did you just mute me? That's why he left. Because what the fuck? Don't mute me.
You about to cut it off, nigga?
Did you mute me?
No, that was an accident.
Universal Jones, you about to cut it off, nigga?
Right.
It was a pure accident.
I'm sure.
She was
I got
shutting
some
it
more
down.
damn questions, nigga.
Anyways, I want you guys to be able to talk about what you want to talk about, and I don't like. It's fine that you guys have your opinions on whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. Go ahead.
Well, what
talk.
do you? I want to hear your explanation, Lo. Why
As in-
can't women handle the truth, or can women handle the truth? Was the question.
I feel
Let's
like
hear
more
let
than
me
most
hear what you
women
feel like.
can. What'd you say?
I said I want to hear what you. Let me hear what you feel like. Go ahead.
I feel like most women can't, but there are some women out there that can.
Okay, explain. The women that can explain those women.
The women that repeat your question again. I forget.
You
I'm already-
said that there's women that can. Can you explain what type of woman that is?
Yeah, ask your question again. That's what I said.
Can women handle the truth? Is the
Oh
question.
yeah, the ones that can. I mean, I feel like it's just who they are as a person, the healing process that they went through, the men that they dealt with, and just seeing life for what it really is. And they just come to learn that obviously, like sometimes you just have to hear what you want to hear, even if it is the harsh truth.
So how would that type of woman carry herself, Lo?
Pretty highly, I would suspect.
I mean, how does that look?
I mean, I don't know, because there's all different types of women on this earth that could like look necessarily like they take care of themselves well, or they're high class or things like that. But on
No, I'm
the
saying, what is a woman that can handle the truth? How does she conduct herself? What does that type of woman look like?
I mean, she's a good woman. She's composed. She doesn't let her emotions, her anger get the best of her. She like listens. She's open-minded. She shuts her mouth. Like there's a lot of things that plays into it. Like,
Okay, so if she was a woman that was listening right now, how could she be proactive within that type of element of listening or understanding?
Because you're trying to ask me some type of question that I already don't understand. So
Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
These are good questions, but I mean,
they were good questions up to that last question.
Yeah, I'm a little confused by the last question, but I do think we need more than just Lo on the panel to have this conversation effectively.
Facts, because I also
So,
don't
BB,
feel with women, and like
if you're up to it, if you want to come back up, that'd be
back up here,
amazing.
because BB is a few years older than me, so she, is more mature, and she obviously has more life
Okay,
experience.
wait. I want to hear Universal's explanation of the last question. You said you were
Re-ask
confused.
the question.
That's
Re-ask
what
your
I'm saying. I didn't understand your last question. That's what I was saying.
I was basically asking her, how does a woman like that conduct herself? Like, what does she
No, you asked one more question after that. That question, the next question.
He was saying, how do women get be proactive in the information?
Yeah, no, okay. So yeah, I was asking, how can a woman be more proactive with the information that she was trying to convey? Because Lo was telling us how she was telling us that, right? She was telling us basically what type of healed individual this is, right? Or whatever. So I'm saying, for a woman that's listening, if she doesn't know, how can she be proactive
to
conducting herself in that manner? That's what I was trying to ask.
The first thing I would recommend to someone is obviously God. Like, God helps with everything. Obviously, everyone already knew that answer was fucking coming.
Come on now.
But other than that, I mean, I feel like disciplining yourself, like I said, learning how to shut up, when not to speak, when you're supposed to speak. And don't get me wrong, I know how that sounds coming from a woman, but at the same time, it's good to be silent and just sit back and observe. That's coming from me because I do the same shit.
So you do practice that?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's good. I mean, do you see the value in that? Why is that? Why is that?
It's a value. So I can see how it's annoying for women, obviously, because who the fuck wants to shut up? Or especially told to shut up by a man. But if you are around the right men that know how to talk to you, it just feels like there's a difference in it. You can feel the difference in it. It doesn't feel like you're shutting up to this man. It just feels like, oh, I'm hearing him out. I want to listen to what he has to say.
Okay, so you're still single, right, Lo?
Yes.
Okay.
Guy.
So my question to you is this. We'll go beyond that. I just want to ask you a personal question, if it's okay. But basically, it's just, what do you feel like you would be willing to give?
Hold on 1 second. BB said nope, as in she didn't want to come up. I already went through this with Imperious. I'm too tired. You're right. I'll follow my man's direction. Hormones are wild and not always logical. Thankfully, God said I can lean on him or my husband.
Yes, that is the answer. That's my answer. Salute to BB. I knew she had it because we talked about this a couple days ago. It's the divine order.
Yeah, man. The order is needed, man. Okay, so I guess my question to you, Lo, is, what are you willing to give the next individual in your life?
Oh, you already asked me this question. You already asked me this question last time.
I did. Okay, so what do you have a new answer?
I am going to give you the same answer I gave you last time. I'm not.
Well,
I can't tell you that because I obviously am not ready for a relationship, and that's why I'm not in a relationship. I can't tell you. But at the same time, for my husband, future husband, just everything. I don't know. However you want to take that, you can take that, but I can't elaborate on it. It's just everything that I physically could have to give, and mentally, I'm going to give you.
Okay, so that means obedience.
She just ain't ready. Yeah.
So obedience is included.
I mean,
To
obviously,
a certain extent, but she's gonna always be obedient to God first. She's out of alignment for now.
Well, I mean, if you're obedient to God, you're obedient to your man.
when God puts a man in
not
your
for
life,
her.
you're supposed to be obedient to him because God is working through him, and he's leading you. So
Yeah, the man that is presiding over your life is who
right.
you're supposed
And
to
so
be.
that's why, when I say my husband, I always take it very seriously because I'm not just gonna marry anybody. So
Right,
that one
right.
person that I finally do marry, they can get absolutely everything out of me, even if it is the utmost obedience, I guess.
Okay, I'm just asking because I don't know. Sometimes that is a trigger. Women don't understand how it actually benefits them if they were to actually truly submit themselves.
I mean, even
humbly, because the whole thing is if
Even
you
if I
decided
fully
to marry a man,
misunderstood
there's a
it,
reason why you decided to marry that man or deal with that man in the first place. But most women aren't giving themselves fully to that man. They never even gave themselves to that man,
yeah,
even
but
in
that's
marriage.
also because most people, not even just women, they're not in right or in tune with God. That's really what it comes down to. Obviously what we're talking about is you got to submit to God first as a man or a woman. But if those people aren't doing it, then of course all these relationships and shit are fucked up and they don't last, and women don't listen and men don't listen, and there's all these problems because they're not founded on God. Duh.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's definitely important. I mean, God
part
is
of it.
important in everything, but especially in a relationship. I don't think people really understand that, or the element of what I usually say is, if you go into a relationship treating that individual like a family member, because you don't get to choose who your family is, right? But you do get to choose who you lay with and who you just decide to procreate with. and you have to treat that individual just like you would your mother or your father, because you didn't get to choose who those people were. And I think that if a lot of people actually treated their relationship like that in the squirrel world, then maybe they would have better relationships.
Absolutely. But you're also like talking to a generation that literally gives two shits about anyone, has over 50 hundreds of bodies, and literally just
But why do you think that is? Why is it damaged like that? I think it's because
I
of
feel
men.
like
I think it's because of the men. A lot of men will blame women, but it's the men's
I
fault.
don't blame either man or woman. I guess
I
like
do.
if you put the blame on anyone, like it would obviously technically be a man or a woman that I'm putting the blame on, but I'm putting the blame on like just society as a whole. And
No,
what they
because men allow a lot of shit. This is the whole thing. There are a lot of violent, crazy ass men, but there's also men out here that ain't having that shit, and we regulate that shit, because if we didn't, y'all would be it would be really bad for y'all. But what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, y'all have to understand, y'all keep putting this toxic masculinity and all this shit on the men that actually give a damn about y'all. And, you know, it'd be fucked up if we just be like, all right, just let our hands up and just let y'all just be. And that's actually what's been happening. And we see the results of that.
Yeah, I guess, but I do want to read this comment. He said, I know couples in my island that are very successful without believing in God, so I disagree. And I agree with you with that. Like, I'm not saying there are 100% relationships out here just because they don't have God, they're not going to work out. But I'm saying that's why a lot of the relationships you do see fail, crash, and burn. I think that's a major reason or a part of the reason why they fail. So
I would also add that on his island, is there some cultural elements within that ethnicity or that group that holds them together? We're here in the United States. Our collectively, our cultural element has been built around Christian principles, and when people get away from them, you see how they get fucked up in society.
yeah, I agree with that. Because I noticed that he said island, but I wasn't even thinking about that aspect of it because that could be true. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like society as a whole, we obviously we normalize things that obviously shouldn't be normalized. So no one can really blame anybody, but at the same time, put the blame on everybody because we all allow it. We all allow it. Like, obviously, people who want to change it, they're going to try to live their life different. But Universal brings this point up all the time, like about balance. Like, you're never going to fully be able to escape what the world like is putting in your face because it's everywhere. And I don't know. I just feel like, so these conversations, they're hard to get around, and no, you can't really put the blame on just man or woman.
So you do be listening to me.
Well,
interesting.
I got a question for the men then. Okay, now we talked about women. So let's ask this question, because I think I've asked it before, but I'd like to see, because we were kind of talking about that. But are men naturally monogamous?
Yeah, I want you guys to answer that question. Go ahead.
No, but I think we are forced to be for society's sake. But no. Is that what you say to me? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Naturally,
Go ahead, bro.
naturally, are we naturally, you know?
I would say naturally no, because we are born in sin. We have these primal urges, and that's what I believe a lot of men give into, especially nowadays. But we're called to be above these primal urges. We are called to be better.
There you go. Salute to the brown man. Speaking facts.
Authority, because we are called to be children of God. If we're going to be children of God, then we have to act like it, right? So that's just what it is.
That's a fact. Yeah, I'm always told by a certain someone I have lustful eyes, so I gotta contain myself.
I mean, it's a lot of people, not just man or not just men. Like, both men and women have lustful ass eyes, and that's why I always say, like, what we're used to and what's normalized on this earth, like, that's not really like how it's supposed to be. So, like, that question about monogamy, like, yeah, men might have this natural urge and natural nature to like look at women and to want to have sex and to whatever, but that's why it always boils down to whether you believe in God or not, because if you do, then you know that that's not a part of like what you should take in, and that is bad for your soul and it's diminishing it. Like,
yeah, Kisby brings up a good point too, that women are more naturally monogamous, and it's because women need to build trust with one man for safety and provision. Absolutely, that goes into like nesting theory and things of that nature as well. Like women are really built around a different type of survival, and honestly, it's around protection.
I got a great question that correlates to that, but let's keep going with this.
Let's go with it. No, throw the question in.
Go ahead.
Well, the question that correlates is
What's
I'd
that?
like to know
2
from
more hours.
everybody
Yeah, I
on the
see you.
panel is
Bro,
as far
you know,
as
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Just Get Crackhead said something earlier. He said, I can see this already 15 minutes turning into 4 hours.
We can't do it.
it's
can't
my
do it
fault,
again.
man. You know, hey, but I'll be making people think. But I have this question because I want to know what y'all think about it because it's about protection, right? And the thing about protection is in society, everybody knows, it's common sense, right? You protect a woman. Everybody knows that, right? But my question is, are women supposed to protect their men as well?
I don't know how. I don't know how a man's gonna answer, but I feel like any woman is gonna protect her man, and like that's just
how. What does that look like from?
I mean, even if we can't physically like get to that strength of a man, we're gonna try and do our best. And if we fucking get hurt in the meantime, then fuck it, we're still trying to.
Well,
Protect
I don't think it's so much of a physical thing as far as being a woman. So, but I'll let you go ahead.
It's an aspect of like actually being.
Thank you. There's the answer, man. Who is man? There it is. That's how you protect your man. Don't make his life chaotic. God.
Not only that, but you're supposed to be looking out for certain things that could better him as an individual, help his situation.
Well, yeah,
because
duh,
the whole thing is the better your man is, and the more that you are attentive to him, the more he's gonna be there for you naturally because it's a cohesive effort. But there's a lot of resistance with that right now. So that's why I was asking as far as protection, because it just is always on the man as far as responsibility. But there are different types of responsibilities when it comes to being a woman, because there's certain elements to being a woman that a man can't have, but also having that discerning spirit, having that gift of nurturing, then you can kind of see things, for your man that can actually be beneficial in different ways. And it doesn't have to be physically trying to fight somebody, but as far as keeping a different type of provision over your man as a woman, there are different elements than physically, as far as beating a nigga up or shooting somebody or losing your life over
the
a
fuck
woman.
I'm saying, like all these shit. And do you see what I'm talking about when I meant like mind games the other day? Like all these questions and conversations that we have are really mind games. And like at the end of the day, we're all humans, and why can't we just fucking sit here and literally just like each other? Like that's just it. Why do we always got to think into this deep dynamic of women and?
It's just a fact.
Here's the thing. Not by me though, because like, bro, any like guy I've ever been with, I've never just sat there and been like, oh, like he's thinking like this because of this, and like maybe he's might have been thinking that in that mindset, but I am literally just here to like get to know you as a person, build our relationship. Like, I don't know. People think
you ain't never been with a real man before who's trying to build something.
Here's the thing, but she's still young. That's what I'm saying. She got to go through some shit. Once she turns 30, then she'll have a different outlook on life.
Right. Go ahead, bro.
It's not even like that. I'll put it this way, right? Well, at the end of the day, I'm not going to say, oh, it's because you're a girl, right? But what I will say is, like, as a man, women play games. They just play games off rip. That's just what it is.
I know. Girls just want to have fun, man.
In response, if you don't play the game, you get fucked over every time. That's just what it is.
I know, I agree with you, but that's also why I am the way that I am, because why am I going to play these stupid little mind games?
Okay, Lo, but
well, there's different ways to play games, though, Lo, and you might not see the games you play, but you're still a woman.
Yeah, but if I'm not involving myself with nobody, then I have no games to play with anybody.
Well, this is the whole thing about women is there's a
and I
certain
understand
type
you're not just talking about me, you're talking about women in general. And I agree with you. A lot of women do play games, but like, why can't we both? Like, I had this conversation with both Universal and the Brown Man. Like, let's just bring in both factors. Like, both men and women play game. Why does it matter who plays more games? Like, a game is a game, and the shit's annoying.
Well, the thing is, as far as like interaction between men and women, we have to understand that women can say yes to sex, and most of the time when a man is dealing with a woman, it has to do with sex most of the time, or work, or something about work, or like
I know, man.
being
Get crack
like
using the word.
social. It's either
He
like
used-
social, work, or sex. Usually dealing, and then the whole thing about work or social, usually sex comes into play with that as well. So the thing is, when you're interacting with women as a man, it's a natural thing for you to engage with a woman that way. That's why a married man wouldn't want his woman to be fraternizing and hanging out with men alone or anything like that, because also women are very emotional and anything could happen if she's feeling a certain type of way. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's still, I still see that as giving into a primal urge. Like, I feel like men are kind of called to be above that, but then again, I also believe men and women can't be friends.
Be godlike. I understand.
And that's what I'm saying, but that's why I said like on both sides. Yes, a man doesn't want her or his girl hanging out with men because he knows how they can act, but it's the same thing with a girl. Like, so what's the difference?
What do you mean?
Like, a girl's gonna, if you say, oh, all these girls play mind games, and like guys have these girlfriends, not girlfriends, but girlfriends, then isn't those girlfriends going to be playing the same mind games as a girl you're fucking with? So why even be?
Not necessarily. So there's a different dynamic between men and women.
So there's a difference.
And the reason why that is because let's say you're with somebody for 5 years, right? Let's say y'all break up. You could next week have 50 dudes trying to hit, and you may not be there like mentally or even physically, but you can have people lined up. For a man, he basically has to start all over.
Whose
and
fault?
women
That's
don't
not my
understand.
fault. I'm a woman and men love pussy. Like, that's not my fault.
All right.
What do you want me to say? Like, I really don't know what you want me to say. Like, women, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like you're talking to the wrong woman, because like you should be asking these questions to like women who actually like play mind games and like be out here dealing with men and have that type of experience, because I don't.
But you have some experience.
And this is why I said we need more women on this panel. This conversation is not going to be as effective.
Yeah,
it's like we're talking at you instead of having a conversation with women.
Yeah, I mean, if there was more women, yes, but at the same time, I still can't give you their mindset or logic behind why they do what they do, because it's still, it's bizarre to me. It's bizarre to me. I don't know how people act like that in general, man or woman. Like I said, the shit's annoying. It's very exhausting. It's very draining. And
you left.
Gotta keep.
Thanks for bringing up all those conversations just to fucking leave, 12th man. Or 12th.
Well, tough guy. Yeah.
Listen.
The glizzy.
Okay.
Listen.
The glizzy. Hit the glizzy.
No, that's what, guys. Listen, I've been saying, oh, I'm going to smoke my blizzy, and Brown Man will be like, you're going to smoke a glizzy? And I'm like, no, a blizzy.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. 12th man.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh, guys. No, okay, well finally I can fucking like start wrapping the fucking show up, because it's not that, like, I don't mind those conversations, but why can't he ever come in when I'm like at the hour mark? He always comes in when I'm right about to end.
It's because he's on the West Coast. It's on the West Coast.
He's on CPT color.
Man, my bad. This bitch calling me. I'm like, bitch, don't be calling me when I'm live. All right. Yeah, so man, I hate that shit, man. I be trying to talk and shit. These bitches be calling my goddamn phone while
It's
I'm
not game
trying
over.
to talk.
It's not
Anyway,
game over. It's not good night.
What you say? My
Pretty
bad.
much. Look at what Kai
Go
said.
ahead, 12th man.
Oh my god.
What'd she say?
Nothing. Tough guy, man. Just go.
Bro, I'm so sorry.
all
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
She can't decipher between people. It's all good.
Listen,
It's late.
I'm a little delusional tonight.
Yeah, she's delusional, bro. Like,
Okay, so what was I saying, man? Fuck. That bitch fucked me up, man. Damn it.
you always do that, right?
I was in my flow. But yeah, man, it is what it is.
Whatever.
Do you have to say for yourself? Guilty.
But yeah.
Mr.
Guilty.
No, but you know what? I just my main vision, if I'm going to be honest with everybody right now, is the reunification of the divine feminine and masculine. Men and women need to learn the fundamentals again, man. Get back to the basics. So much confusion going on, man.
Where do you say we start with that? Where
Jesus, man, there's so many things universal. I mean, me and you, we should go out. We could save the world, man. You got a good mindset, bro. You do, man. Like, but you know, I just got a little bit different lifestyle. But I understand you. You know what I mean? Like, I get it.
You got a
but
little
I
bit
mean well. Hopefully, you can understand that I mean well, though, too, in the lifestyle.
No, and that's why we always, every time we're on panel, we always have a pretty similar mindset. Even though we come from it from two different angles, it's still
right.
A line.
Right.
Loving that.
Because it's about elevating your mind. You can't be stuck in doing the same shit. That creates the same results.
Right.
I mean, you know, and a mindset like me, it's about being a Renaissance man. And do you understand what I'm trying to convey?
We're not going to bed, unfortunately.
Oh, God, you guys are feeding the monster, man. I tried.
Bro,
nigga, you know, once I get started, nigga, I just be going, nigga, shit. But I just, you know, it's been on my heart lately, nigga. It's just like a calling. And it's just like very annoying because it's just like, I don't understand why people are so delusional to like regular basic shit. Nigga, that shit pisses me off. I'm sorry. It just really just like irks my nerves. But yeah.
Well, you were going off on about something before, you know, you had got off panel. What was that?
Yeah, somebody called me. So
dragging the shit back in. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's it, man. It's just I'd like to see us learn how to work together again. And you said, how do I try to do that? I try to do that through the information and the knowledge that I spread every day. If you listen to me talk, there's a meat and potatoes to it. You know what I'm saying? There's some substance in there. But I guess y'all just be thinking I'll be talking. Just to be talking.
Nah, bro,
sometimes I'll be clowning. Now, I ain't gonna hold you. I do be fucking around,
but you know, as I've learned also this weekend, man, you're talking to a brick wall, man. That's
That's a damn shame.
You guys are the one that
But
wants
it's the truth, though, man. You know,
it's not. We're not talking about
man.
you,
There's usually a rose
Right.
that can grow out of the concrete, but that's very
See, bro,
rare.
man, you pulling me back in the doghouse, bro.
Like, no, I
that
but
motherfucker.
I can fucking listen to your guys' opinions. Like, yeah, my mindset might not change that much, but like, I still let you get you guys or what you guys want to say out. Like,
Yeah, but that comment was not directly at
Yes, it
you at all.
Brown Man, was that directed at me or was it not?
That was a throwback for sure. But I find it interesting, Lo. You said in one of your speeches, you were like, "Oh, I'm open to like perspective and like I'm willing to listen." But then, like just before, you were like, "Well, there's some things that I'm just not really willing to care for." It's
Yeah,
like,
like I'm saying, as in, I'm willing to listen to it, but am I going to apply it to my life? Probably not.
Why?
Care to
Why? Why don't
Because
you actually try it and see if it
First of all,
works?
some things that you guys already talk about, I already applied.
No. That's my question to you. Why don't you try it to see if it works?
Because she's
I'm
not ready to
stuck in my
follow a
ways.
man. Let's just be
Wait.
honest.
Let me hear her
Let's just cut to the
explanation.
chase.
Because
Let me
I'm
hear her
stuck
explanation.
in my ways, ass bitch. That's why. Okay.
See, and that's where you need to mature, and that's what he be talking about.
I'm only 23.
Your ass is acting
She's
young,
not ready.
and this is the whole thing. How do you expect somebody else
I'm
to
only
adhere to what you want in an individual if you can't do that simple?
Speaking that gospel on it.
That's very simple.
Tough guy. I'm only 23. You feel me? And like,
No, don't give me that shit. No, nigga. Don't
She wants to
fucking
be
do it.
young.
See, y'all
free,
heard that? Y'all
simple.
heard
Yeah.
that, right?
We heard this a few days ago. Listen,
That was an excuse like a motherfucker.
that I need to mature
There's
now.
no accountability right there, my nigga. Come on.
No, you're
She
not
does-
even
she-
listening to what I'm
she's
saying.
only
That was
accountable
like,
to
wow,
God.
nigga,
She
I didn't
doesn't want to
expect
be
that from
accountable
you,
in the way we're
nigga.
talking.
first of all, you're always the one who says, "Oh, you're so young, low. You have time. Like, don't worry about it. Like, you can be molded."
But all I'm saying is that's why I said this is why I was asking you how can a woman that is listening be more proactive? That was one of my questions. Remember?
Yeah, I do remember that, but at the same time,
Okay, so that I mean, it's kind of like I'm trying to see what your mindset is. You could be 23, but you can also be 23 and be above your peers. You cannot be like your peers. Maybe you could be a role model for them.
I've been trying to tell
Maybe you could show them a way.
That's what I've been trying to tell you about all of these, like through all of these panels that you come on and try to like spit game to me, right? Like, I don't care about what other people think. I don't care about what's going on in other people's minds, like that. But at the same time, it's what's the word?
Life is about relationships and people, though.
I have a YouTube and I want to hear other people's opinions, but I'm talking about in my real life. Like, that's what you want me to apply this to. Like, I'm not going to be dealing with anyone, I'm sure, for fucking years. I don't want to. I'm focused on myself. Like, I'm good. Like, I know
that sounds
what
very selfish.
focuses are on in
That
life.
only lasts for so long.
No, it's not, because I know what my focuses are in life, and that's God, and that will always be my only goal. Like, all the rest of the shit is add-ons that I
mean,
can
that
get.
sounds good, but I mean, you also make
It sounds good. It's the truth. Like, it's facts. Come on now. Like, I literally live. Like, what? No, come on now.
What's his name?
Don't get angry with me, nigga. Be mad at Universal, nigga.
She already has done that. Listen. Is anybody here familiar with Dirty Folks? Is anybody familiar with Dirty Folks?
No.
No, I don't know that.
Check out Dirty Folks on YouTube. I ain't gonna say what he says because I've already been in the doghouse. I just got out.
Why
I
do
ain't
you
going
keep
back
saying
in.
that, Universal? Say what you want to say. Like,
Nah.
damn.
We already had we had this exact conversation.
We know.
3 days.
Lo, are
what
you
the problem was.
in your feelings today, Lo?
You said what?
Well, nigga, yeah, because of you.
Are you in your feelings today, Lo?
you brought all this shit back.
Like, but I hate these like gender conversations, bro. I hate
Why
them.
though? Why can't you just have the why
I
is
just
that
told you why.
such a problem for women? I don't get that shit.
Because
it's either way, I don't care about what men or women are doing. I'm not playing into either side. Like, yes, I understand that other people.
But you naturally do play into your
That's-
side as a woman. You naturally do that.
Yeah, but she's telling you she consciously tries not to. But yeah, she's a woman at the end of the day. Listen, man, she's not ready. She will get there. She's just not ready to have a conversation.
She just doesn't care for it.
I don't care at all. I'm
But
not even-
But a lot,
reality
I
will
hear
say-
that it's so common, bro. It's not. She's not the only one, my nigga.
Yeah, but bro.
I know.
The women that don't want to hear it are the women that have boyfriends and
But nobody is above reproof.
no,
like
that's
I
not
don't
true.
understand like
See,
the
the women that
problem
don't
and
actually
understand
know
their
boyfriends and
safety
husbands.
within counsel. Like it's okay to
Yeah,
have
but
some
see
type of
that's
structure.
the problem, tough guys.
What
See,
the fuck is the problem? Like I don't get it. Like even us as men, we understand that. If somebody's saying some shit that we know is truthful, we shut the fuck up and
I
listen.
have structure within myself, and that's what I need. I'm sorry that you guys think that all like men and women need each other, and like, oh, we're like you have to be with a man or you have to be
But
with.
women do need men. You know why?
Yes,
I'll tell you
we
why.
know.
Let me tell you though. I'm gonna give you a little quick lesson.
Go ahead.
Women don't. Okay, so women don't want to be alone. That's number one. Think about that. Marinate on that.
Lo wants to
Second,
be
number
alone.
two.
Right. Thank you, Universal.
Number two. Women love attention from men. They talk about how they don't need a man, don't want a man, all that shit. But everything they get, everything they do, is centered because
where's
of
Craig's
men.
comment? Where's that comment at?
It's because of men that y'all do everything y'all do, even the
Right.
little lesbian shit that y'all be doing.
The makeup, the dresses, the hair, everything. Yes, this is back.
And I can agree with that. Yes, it probably has started out like that, but like you said earlier, it all falls on men, right? It's men's fault that they play.
That's
into
why I said, but men
nah,
ain't
they-
allowed to.
bro,
Men
bro,
ain't allowed to
hold on.
check y'all no
Time out.
more. If we gonna be honest,
Who?
we can't.
You
We
guys?
can't tell you to shut the fuck up no
Hold
more. We can't tell you to sit down. We can't tell you you need to stop talking to this person. You don't need to wear that. Y'all be women empowerment and don't listen to him, girl, and all this other shit. And
Don't
it
you
don't
drop
do
that
shit for
link.
y'all life.
Don't do it. Listen, Xavier, bro, we will welcome you over here, but you can never pull what you pulled the other
Look,
night, bro.
actually, Xavier, I have something just made just for you. Look at this. I got you, my boy. This is for all of you nasty simps out there that want to show me your guys's scarring, horrible genitals that I don't want to see.
Somebody was showing you their balls.
Yeah, right here on the screen, right here. This guy.
Xavier, shout out to you, Xavier, for giving me the inspiration to make this edit. I appreciate you.
That's crazy.
So
on YouTube though,
you've been warned, bro. Come on, please don't do that again. Oh yeah. On YouTube.
That's crazy, man. That's supposed to.
Do you want to entertain
between
Bean's
you and
question?
Shout out to Bean, but no, I don't want to entertain that question.
whoever you know having that special time with, but not us, nigga. We don't. Anyway, yeah,
Yes,
man. You know.
Bean. Yes, Bean. He did.
I'll say this.
Times.
Hey, Lo.
Two times.
Hey, Lo.
Twice. Yeah, twice.
Hey, Lo. What you should do is listen to somebody that you know is a great friend. But this is the whole thing. You probably need to date that person. You may not feel that person.
You're all, bro. Guys, can I just say something? Every time Tough Guy tells me or comes up on a panel, he tells me that I need to be dating someone. You know how irritating that is here? Why do you do that? Why?
I don't tell you need to be dating someone. I said if
Last time
you
you
decide
told
to
me
talk to somebody
dating a man that's 10 years older than you.
because I'm telling you, you need some type of structure and guidance. Every woman does.
Why can't that come when that time comes? Why do I need that? Like right now, right this second?
Because you keep trying to explain, you keep trying to quarrel your way out of, well, I'm only 23 and I want to do this and I want to do that, but there's no substance in what you're talking about. There's what are you talking about as far as their journey, as far as like
Did you do that, Universal?
No, they did it themselves. I'm not letting no one up or down no more.
Well,
let
me see and let me.
I got you.
What happened? What happened?
No, it's just some behind the scenes.
Oh.
Okay.
There's some shit going on in the
What is it,
background.
halftime? What the fuck?
All right, guys, I'm back. Hi.
What's up, Danny? What's going on?
No,
Who's winning the
and
game,
you
bro?
know what? I'm not.
back.
We were just talking about relationships, right? And that's all it was.
Danny, can I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever been in a relationship?
No,
Oh, Lord.
but I want to.
I'll be back.
Oh, mercy.
Well, then you can't. I mean, you can put your input on this question or these questions that we're having, but if you're just here to listen, we're all for it.
See, we should have shut it down when we had time. Look, the free show is about to start back up. All right, go ahead, Ringmaster. Ringmaster Low. Go ahead.
Hey, Coley, what's up, buddy?
I'm back. Just real quickly, Lo, you know what? It's funny because like a lot of these guys come on here, Imperious, this guy, other guys, they try to tell you how to live your life, how much weed you should smoke, who you should date. It's very weird because here's what they're trying to do. They're trying to like take some masculine role or something, but at the same time, they're trying to tell you what to do. A real masculine guy is not going to try to tell you what to do. I mean, especially unless he's dating you or something. These guys have in other words, I could see if you were married or going out with these guys and they want to tell you something, but they're trying to tell you stuff like Imperious is trying to like tell you all this kind of bullshit. And he's the last guy you go out with. So guys,
hey, what's your
lighten up
name?
with her.
What's your name?
Bacoli. No, I'm just saying, guys, lighten up with Lo. She's not. Guys, let me give you a little hint. Seriously,
You don't get no vagina, nigga. I can tell.
No, hey, calm down,
Nigga,
my
you
man.
don't be getting no pussy, nigga. Stop it.
Dude, my body counts 200 plus, so I
Because you paid for it.
Did I pay?
Yeah,
First
you
of all,
paid for
some
it.
of it I
Yeah,
paid
that's
for.
why. Huh? This nigga is a
Well,
trick.
maybe, I was overseas in Amsterdam or something.
Yeah, I
Maybe
know,
went to
nigga. I know.
Thailand.
Okay. All right, man. Hey, go ahead.
Maybe
Go ahead,
20%
finish. Go
I
ahead, finish.
paid
No, it's
for.
okay. Finish what you were saying.
First of all, you pay either way. Hey, a lot of times when I just paid for it in Amsterdam or whatever, it was cheaper than if I went out and took a chick on a dinner date at $200.
We know,
So,
man.
dude,
We know you're a
what I'm
trick, man.
saying is,
Professional trick.
guys like you.
I can hear about it. I can hear it in your voice.
Here's what you do. You come on here like imperious, trying to get her. You guys are trying too hard to get her to like you. You've got to let these women have.
No, I don't give a
They've
fuck
got to
who
get
she like,
attracted
nigga.
to
I don't give a shit.
you.
She ain't
You
paying me,
can't
nigga.
just.
You think I give
You
a fuck
guys
about?
are
Hey,
trying
man,
to.
Lo, you cool than a motherfucker, my nigga, but this
Dude,
nigga
you're
tripping.
too caught up in the Disney fairy tale. You
Like,
think
nigga, stop it.
that you can
Stop
just
it,
sweep
nigga.
her off her
She ain't
feet like
stopping nothing that's going on
Cinderella or
around
Snow
here,
White.
nigga.
Dude, you can't do that, my ninja. My ninja, you cannot do that. He's my ninja. My Japanese ninja.
Hey, man, you know what you need to do? You need to
I
go
can call
and
him a
buy you a hoe
ninja.
and shut the fuck up, man. Go buy you a hoe.
There's nothing
That's
wrong
what
with
you need to
calling
go.
him a
Go buy you a
ninja.
hoe.
He's a ninja warrior.
You're right. There's nothing
He's
wrong
my
calling him a ninja.
ninja.
Hi-ya.
That's an honor. Wait, call me a ninja. I wish a ninja is a great Japanese warrior, so you're my ninja.
That's right.
You're my ninja. I'm a
Call him
ninja
sensei.
Well, at
too.
least you know. At least you know not what not to say, nigga. We know. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't ever use that word. I call you my ninja.
Yeah, I bet
Hey,
you don't.
Danny.
You ain't stupid.
My ninja boy. Tough guy. My ninja. You are my ninja. Do you have like a. You wear black garb like a real ninja? This is. Isn't it great? I could call him a ninja all day. I could, and it's like, it's just, it's.
Oh
It's,
wow, Spicoli,
it's not
I
a
don't,
slur. It's just an honor, man, to be called a ninja. Ninjas are warriors, man. He's a ninja warrior.
when I start talking, shut up, please.
Sorry.
It's a little. I think that's a little disrespectful and uncalled for.
Why? You know what a ninja is? A ninja is a Japanese fighter. I don't know how you want to think of a ninja as, but a ninja's not. You know, you can, if you think it's something else, if you think it's the N word, it's not. It's a Japanese, you know what a ninja is. Ninja, everybody knows what a ninja warrior. It's an honor to be called that. If you guys want to take that term and use it for something else, that's on you. I'm not going to change my definition of it for you people. When I know, look, wait, first of all, don't take my word for it. I don't know why you would take.
Did he just say you people? It's crazy.
Yes. It's Black History Month too. The fuck?
It's black. I'm just saying, you people who you people who I didn't. When I said you people, I wasn't referring to any kind of color. I meant you people who. I said this. Let me finish what I'm saying. You people who try to take the word. This is what I meant. You people who try to take the word ninja and define it as something else. That's what I meant. Not you people like you black or whatever people. I would say you people that try to take the word ninja and turn it into something which it's not. When you have the N-word for that, and you have two versions of the N-word. You have the hard N-word and the light N-word. So why would you need the word ninja? In other words, if you're using the word ninja to replace with the N-word, you're fucking stupid and disgusting because it's a Japanese warrior. And if you take offense to it, that's your problem. That's not, you know what I'm saying? Now, does he look like an actual ninja? No, but to call somebody a ninja warrior he's too out of shape to be a real ninja. But to call somebody a ninja warrior is an honor. I mean, think about it. Go look up what it's like a samurai. A ninja is the equivalent of a Chinese samurai. It's an honor. The ninja.
That was a lot, Spicoli.
That's a lot.
That was a
So
lot
Danny.
said. That was a lot said in a little bit of time. It's Black History Month, so I think that we
Hey,
can chill.
Luca's here. Congrats, Luca.
Luca's here. Come on, guys! Like it's Black History Month, and Luca's here. Like let's get it the
How
fuck
about them
together.
Lakers, baby? Universal
The best white
Jones.
basketball player.
Man. How about them Lakers?
Yeah. So who's winning the game right now, Danny?
Lakers.
Is it halftime? Lakers are up.
Lakers.
Okay,
Oh,
Lakers.
that was
Don't
kind of
play
close
with
there. So is Luca Is he playing tonight or no?
He's gonna play on Thursday night. Coming up.
All right.
Coming
perfect,
up.
Perfect.
Coming
Perfect.
up.
Yeah, We have to stream and have you come up and let us know how Luca does on his first game with the Lake Show for sure.
I will.
Perfect.
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
You just keep
Sorry.
stroking that hair pretty.
That everyone, shout out to Universal Jones. We got him in the building. That is his very sacred commercial that I dedicated straight to him. So
I appreciate it. I appreciate the love.
now I gotta find one for some Maine people. We
Yeah,
gotta
we'll get them
like,
together as we
you
go.
guys know some funny ass videos out there. My brain just be making blanks and shit, and I can't remember the funniest videos. That was Jones Barbecue Foot Massage.
That was like a commercial.
But Bean,
That's like
you
a
know,
commercial.
we always got like the
That might be Danny for sure. We might have found
that's
you.
not me.
All right, hold on one second. We got
Vagabond's in the back.
we got Vagabond and Tough Guy. Let's bring them up. Hey guys,
Salute.
Yo, my bad.
you're on mute, Vagabond.
Yeah.
God, motherfucking motherfuckers just hit me up, but this is all late and shit. But yeah, man.
What's shaking? I wanted to stop by earlier, but I was on another podcast. What's good with y'all?
Not too much. I mean, we're supposed to end this, you know, but Tough Guy wanted to come up here and talk about relationships and women and men. So.
Oh, they gonna close it down fast. Every time
we
I
started
hop on
talking
here,
about
they be
relationships
hating.
because of the questions I was asking. But that's it.
That's what I'm saying. So you wanted to
I
open up
asked if women. I
women and men.
asked if women could handle the truth, and then I asked if men were naturally monogamous. That was it. And then everything
like
else
to
just
ask-
came
would you
out.
like to ask
How
Vagabond
it came out
what-
naturally.
Would you like to ask Vagabond
That's
the same
all I
question?
said. Am I lying, Universal? Where Universal go?
I'm not. No one said you're
I'm
lying.
still here. I'm on camera.
Oh yeah.
The men and women conversations, though, you knew what you were doing.
I wanna check these motherfuckers because they was getting at that old white man hating on him, talking about he trying to pay for something and do all that other stuff. Y'all really sleek dissing on the low though. So at least he being forward and straight up with it. He trying to come out of pocket. Y'all dirty pimping right now. Y'all know what y'all doing. So don't be mad at him because he trying to come out of pocket and produce the cash for the attention. And y'all dirty macking on that old man. Stop the hate.
Hey man, your ass is fat and you need to go to the gym, nigga. That's what you need to do.
Who you're talking
You talking about me? I'm not fat.
He's thin. You can see him on camera.
Fat? You slow nigga? Like, I'm fat. Is you remedial? Is you fucking remedial?
Oh wow, yeah, Tough Guy. Like I don't. We can't be throwing out allegations when you know you have visual proof in front of you. But
that's wild.
That's how it goes. But
I need to see him come up. He's saying that to me. I need to see him come up. He talking like that to me.
He's cammed up. He's cammed up before. Yeah.
Tough Guy.
He's a thin guy.
Is he a shell of a man or is he everything that?
I can't answer for another man. He got to step up for himself here. So go for it.
Facts. Tough Guy.
Looks like another host calling him, I think.
He's a pimp. Yeah, he likes to spit game on people. You know, the pimp lifestyle. How we can really take it all in. I don't personally care for the conversation, but
He said I'm 100. Somebody said I'm 145 pounds. This shit 178 and 5'11. You got me bent right now, nigga. Try this shit you want to.
Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. And Tough Guy didn't see. Tough Guy made one comment and then left. Yeah, that's we can't be having that.
He's a big tough guy.
He's a big tough guy.
I think I've been on another podcast with him or one of these things, and there was no problem though. It wasn't serious like that.
He's a big tough guy. It's crazy. Who said that? Who just said that?
I think that was Danny.
That was an intrusive thought.
Was that you, bro? Man, who said that?
That was me.
Oh, okay. I thought that was Danny. It would have been better if it was Danny. But
Yeah, no, I thought it was Danny too.
How
That's
about them Lakers, baby? How about them?
No, fuck with the Lakers.
Oh my gosh, bro. You guys are fucking hilarious.
Hey, I love sports.
I'm about to drop down Tough Guy because I don't know what's up with him.
Yeah,
Danny, what's up with the Luca trade? How you feel about that?
I feel good, baby. I feel
think
so
y'all
good.
tripping, man. Why y'all get
I
rid of
feel
Anthony
good.
Davis, man? Why
We
y'all
got rid of him because he sucked, bro.
He was balling out this season, though.
He wasn't balling out. He was hurt, bro. Stop it, bro.
Let me see how many games he missed. I think those are bad allegations.
Stop it, bro. Luka came. He's gonna save us.
I don't know anything about sports, so I can't add anything on this conversation.
You're gonna love sports, Lola. You're gonna love it.
You think so?
Sports is fun. Yeah, sports is fun.
I mean, I like baseball. I can watch baseball.
Who's your team? Dodgers? Who's your team?
I don't have like a favorite team. I'm saying like, say my stepdad's watching any type of sport. He watches every
I'm
sport.
a Dodgers fan also. Dodgers fan, right?
Well, if he's like sitting there watching baseball, I'll watch baseball with him just because I used to play softball. So I understand like, what's going on.
You
But
look like you played softball, face ass.
You said what?
Hey, watch it, man.
You said I
Good
play softball?
observation.
You look like
Good
you play softball.
I mean, I feel like I do too, but I actually am trying to get into an adult league because that's just good for the body, like staying, you know, just active and doing like stretching your arms, throwing balls.
There
and
you
shit.
go. Stay in shape.
Low, check that back chat.
Oh man.
Yo. What
He's
he say?
back already. Tough guy's back already.
Yeah, I'm back, nigga.
said
You
once
probably
that
got some shit off because I wasn't here, nigga. What the fuck you say,
Nah,
nigga?
I'm the one who was getting off, but I thought you was shooting at me. I didn't know you was shooting at little cousin and them upstairs.
Oh, you know.
No, I think he was shooting off at you.
Oh, was he? Oh, then yeah, smoke still applies.
I don't know.
We take no prisoners.
Negotiate with
I mean, Tough Guy, do you want to ask him the same question that you asked the other men on the panel? And Danny, you can ask Danny the same question.
Which one did I ask them? Or
I
what? Can you
believe
ask them?
baby.
Because you might remember. Why don't you ask them for me, please? Since you're a
You
woman.
or would you ask?
I said,
don't know.
are men naturally?
Monogamous. And the other question was something about women. Like, can women take the truth or something?
Yes. There you go. those two questions. One, can you ask one of them first, and then ask the second one to the two
Danny,
men that
we'll
you
go with
asked?
you first. We'll go with you
Ask
first.
Danny first.
So the first question is, do you think that women can handle the truth?
In a relationship, to be in a relationship with the guy,
In a relationship or even as a general aspect.
Kenny gave me an example.
Like, say you were in a relationship and you had to come to your girlfriend and tell her basically like about herself, and you told her the truth. Do you think that she would be able to handle that, or do you think like she
Are
can
we telling her or she's telling us?
Huh?
To introduce herself to us. Are we introducing ourselves to her, or is she introducing?
No, like you guys are in a relationship and like you're just telling her about, say like she's rude or she's mean, and then you want to tell her about herself because like you don't like the way that she's acting, but you tell it in the hard truth type of manner, right? And do you think
I have to tell her in a nice way so she doesn't get angry, so she doesn't get mad?
That's a pretty nice answer. There you go, Danny.
Yeah, I'm a romantic person, guys. I'm the most sweetest guy ever.
He pays for it too.
No, see, Universal, get the fuck back up here, actually, because no, get back up here.
You like to dog walk, man.
You gotta listen until they answer their questions. You gotta be up here so they answer their
Man, but this is the whole thing. You said that was a good answer, but you would never give that nigga the time, day, or
Does that
nothing.
Come
on
nigga.
now.
fire answer. Everyone has their own type of soulmate. Like, what are you talking about?
But you ain't fucking with him though.
Okay, I'm
Guys,
also
stop.
23 and how old is
Guys.
Andy? Like, what? Why are you
Come on now.
Do it, tough guy.
Nah.
He ain't answer the monogamous question though. He didn't answer the monogamous question.
Okay, yeah, okay. You guys don't want me to argue with tough guys. Yeah, okay.
You ain't gonna win, nigga. Trying to argue with me.
First of all, and I don't care about winning or losing. It's about me getting my point across. That's first.
Okay, you can get your point across, but you're gonna lose though.
And what if that's the definition of winning? Tough guy, cool, fine, dandy. But
Winning is about everything. Life is about winning for sure.
we're over YouTube, so this argument is really pointless. As soon as we get off this shit, no one's gonna think about it. Like, let's be honest. Come on now. And
course.
let me get back to Danny.
But we're on it right now, though.
Bro, you're about to piss me off. The question for Danny was, do you think that men are naturally monogamous?
What does that mean? Can you give me an example?
Universal, will you please?
Do you think that men naturally want to have more than one woman?
No.
Even if they're in a relationship?
Only one.
Okay.
Only one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why is that?
Because they will stick to their girlfriends or and a wife, so they're gonna stick to them and say that please don't come near us or because they love each other. You know, the guy and the girl.
Y'all leave that man alone.
Go ahead. I'm loving his answer because that's the innocence that the world is really supposed to have. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but anyways,
Yes.
I like your answer, Danny.
Thank you.
Was there?
Hey, you say that's the innocence, but this is the whole thing, man. You can't be naive.
It's not.
And he sounds naive.
That could be, but that could
But
be.
there could be, but she said there could be everyone for someone. So hopefully that gentleman found someone that's catered to him.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone for everybody.
He hasn't. That nigga, he ain't getting no pussy either.
I'm looking at his face and I'm coming to the same conclusion, but we can't guarantee that.
Tough guy.
Okay, Danny could be out here. He could be doing something. No.
Come on, this is what's wrong. This is what's wrong with the world today, man.
Tough guy, don't do it.
Oh my god.
Here's the question, Lo. We gotta ask the question now.
Let's go, bro, man. Let's go.
Would you pop the balloon for Mr. Danny?
Oh,
yes or no?
I'm sorry, Danny. I would pop the balloon for you.
Thank you. So everything you talking about is irrelevant, nigga.
Hold on,
This is what y'all don't understand.
Don't answer those type of questions. You giving them boys too much affirmations. Don't answer them type of questions. They cluing in when you do stuff
You guys
like
are missing
that.
a big point about Lo though. She's gonna pop the balloon on everybody that you ask her, bro.
She gonna pop the balloon on my black ass too. You know why?
Yeah.
I'm way too true.
Thank you
She
for
like, hell no.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I always ask me this question, but I'm popping the balloon on absolutely everybody.
Everybody, yeah. Y'all don't understand this girl's mind. She's built a
Anyways,
little
next
different
question, Bakaban.
But I know how to get to a girl like that though. You can't keep a girl like that around.
Don't
me,
let all
though.
the secrets
in
out.
real life. Oh man,
tough guy.
You're done.
Can't let all the cats
Get
out the
your
bag.
bad ass
I'm
down.
just saying, man, you're done. A woman like you, I met you the first time I meeting you. It's the good vibe. You're done. It's over.
Whatever you
Yeah.
say,
Benito.
you're right.
I'm saying
Whatever-
I'm saying that you're a good woman. I'm just say that.
Oh, you're
But
just
you're
like-
just young.
tell everything the most smartest, brightest way that you possibly can. You're just, everything.
Why are you
You said
stroking
what?
your ego now? What are we doing?
Nah, you didn't hear that sarcasm in that?
What'd she say?
Of course, but still.
Wait. What'd she say?
You're right. You're right. You tell everything in the rightness and the likeness. I love it.
Shut your ass up, little big head ass. This motherfucker. Yes, get off the screen. Yes, nigga. Laugh off the screen. dog.
No, because I really do like whatever you say. Like,
I'm just
honestly,
saying you're done, nigga. I'm just saying.
we all live
Hey,
in our own world. We only all live in our own
in
heads.
real life is different from
whatever
this
your
shit right
opinion
here, man.
Truth. Like,
I got a mouthpiece. You don't
no,
even
listen,
understand,
listen,
girl.
guy. You only live in your own self. You only have your own brain, your own body. Like, so you technically do live in your
Yeah.
own world.
So I know what
So,
I'm capable of. That's all
right,
I'm saying, man. You're
right,
done.
sir.
In
Whatever
real
you
life,
say.
you're done. Over the internet, you could be whoever you want to be, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. But in who I am on YouTube is who I am in real life. That's
I know. No, okay.
Tough guy. Don't push it, bro.
He's like the black and
Exactly.
serious.
Don't push it.
We
Tough
know
guy,
that.
don't push it.
I said okay.
No, listen, I want Vagabond to answer these.
Hey man,
Yeah, go
she
for
got
it.
it. It's her. It's
What's
her
the question
platform.
again,
You
Lo?
know,
My bad.
it's her world, nigga. You know.
Exactly. Thank you. It is Lowe's world.
That's
Period.
right.
But,
We on your show, old big head ass nigga.
oh yeah. So
This ain't
can
this
are
ain't the Sky Show, nigga. This ain't Tough Guy Show, nigga.
naturally monogamous? Do you think men are naturally monogamous?
No.
Okay. Do you want to explain why? You
There
think
are good men. I believe that there definitely are. I can only speak from personal experience. I'm a married man, and I've cheated many times. I hope to get better. My wife accepts me back every time. God bless her little soul.
There you go.
And, I would never. How can I say this? I'm never gonna leave my wife, if that makes sense, because of all the
There you
acceptance that she has given to me. So because of everything that I've done, there's nothing that my wife could do to make me leave her. I'll be loyal to her in that manner till I die. And I
There
know
you
that's
go.
not, I guess, socially accepted, but it just is what it is. That's my personal situation.
There you go.
Okay.
But I do believe that definitely my case, I just can speak from my experience. There are definitely men that are very, very loyal to their woman, and they can't be loyal to one woman.
All right. So is it like it's like most men and then a little percentage are the good, like
I'm gonna go with, I think most men are good. I'm gonna stick with us on this team. I think most men can be monogamous.
Let's go.
okay, period. And then do you think that women can handle the truth?
She ain't got no choice. I'm gonna give it to her blood raw. You don't like what I'm saying, then it is what it is. If we can't communicate effectively without me giving you harsh truths and I got a baby stuff for you, then that just ain't gonna work out.
Okay.
Now the question should have been, can women take accountability? Hell no. Hell
Oh,
no.
we went straight to it.
Hell no.
Question and topic that we were talking
And the
about.
answer is Vagabond. Hold on, because I think they didn't hear your answer. What's the answer to that question, sir?
Hell no.
Yeah.
And I'm back in
I'm
that
back.
dog.
Okay, what y'all niggas
And
talking
that
about?
might not be every woman. I just find it, like you just said, should you give the harsh truth? Even when you give them, no matter how you put it to them, if you put it to them softly, if you put it to them harsh, accountability is kind of a big issue. It's kind of like, well, this happened, or that XYZ. Nah, it just is what it is.
Why do women make excuses? That's what I
Stop.
want.
Up there.
Excuses.
It's Lowe's world. Doo-doo-doo.
It's Lowe's world. She got a big ass head.
Giving me selfie with his words.
Oh, there's so many niggas on the panel. Jeez.
Okay, what's up? I seen this dude before too, though. Yeah, he's pretty chill. He geeked out though. I ain't gonna hold you. What's up, Tommy?
I'm geeked up.
Yeah, what respectfully, bro. I don't want no smoke with you, my nigga. Respectfully.
That
I
nigga's
can't
on
even tell
drugs.
which one of you motherfuckers was talking yet.
That's that niggas
I'm
that's
trying to
been
come
on
in.
drugs. Hey, he be at Grace's show.
Yeah, that's
He be
right.
on Grace's
That's why I
show.
think
That's
I
that.
feel.
Hey, this nigga talk about he don't even. He say his dick don't work.
Hey, what that say on your show? That say 1989. You can't be 4
Hey,
years.
man, I'm sorry
younger
your
than me,
dick
bro.
don't work, homie. That's
There's
fucked
no
up.
way this dude 4 years younger
Tough
than
guy,
me,
you
bro.
jumped in that quick. Y'all love how fast, you know. I love how fast TG.
Y'all gotta stop. Cocaine is a hell of a drug, my nigga.
What was that?
Your mic is kind of low, Tommy.
Yeah, I know.
That nigga ain't on cocaine. That nigga on meth.
Boy, that's just say 1989 on his show. There's no fucking way. So excuse me, Lo.
Two.
Oh, okay. Respect.
So what's up, Tommy? What do you want to talk about? Did you hear like?
What do
the
you mean?
question?
I was listening to Tough Guy fucking talk his shit around here. fucking doing his shit. So I always gotta walk in and settle his big ass down.
Nigga, you ain't doing a motherfucking thing but not getting no pussy with your limp dick having ass. Nigga, shut your ass
Buddy,
up,
I gave
nigga.
you one little thing a minute ago.
Your dick don't even work. You ain't no man, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Don't let them talk to you like that, Tommy. Stand on business.
Go eat some pussy, nigga, and shut the fuck up, nigga. You fucking simp.
Look at your picture,
You a fucking simp,
You look like me
nigga.
with that picture, player. You don't look like me in your little picture, boy. Look at that. That's Tommy
Your
P
neck,
in that
hey,
picture.
your neck seems so close to your shoulders. I can't explain it. It's like you like right here.
Don't do
Like, I
that. Don't
can't.
do that. Valkyrie. The fuck with your fucking goddamn. Don't look at
Y'all niggas is funny,
He
man.
called me Valkyrie. I'm not lying though. Your neck hella strong, fool. That's just strong, my
We
nigga.
can do it. I gotta shovel snow where I'm at.
All right, respect.
Hey, y'all know that nigga's breath stink. Y'all know that nigga's breath is funky as a motherfucker.
Fuck with his cartoon ass, blippy ass head. Why don't you
Yo,
come in
leave.
here, Ryan?
Hey, we not picking on your autistic ass. Leave that other autistic person alone now. Don't do that now.
God damn it, TG. What? Why you got your girl talking to this? Why you got your pretty ass girl talking to me like this? And I'm talking about you, Valkyrie. Just go ahead, real quick.
You calling me Valkyrie?
I like your smile. You know I like
Universal, man. You gotta get your homie, man.
Hey, why you keep calling me Valkyrie though? Why you doing that?
Jump in and we can do it how you talk.
I'm gonna shoot your big ass. We ain't doing nothing. Fuck you talking about? I'm gonna shoot the shit out your ass. Talking about we doing what?
Fine, that's fine.
That ain't happening. I'm gonna plug your ass in both kneecaps and walk away and look at you like a goddamn fool. Fuck wrong with you? Play
Hey,
with the
nigga, your voice don't match your face, nigga. You sound.
It's because I'm Haitian and Arab. People get it confused.
I'm
They
like,
think
nigga,
I'm
why you
something
sound like a dark skinned nigga? Your ass light,
Yeah,
bright,
they
than a
think I'm
motherfucker.
something.
Now, TV.
like,
Now,
like,
all you
nigga,
gotta do is come in.
I bet you this nigga is more pro-black than most
He's
niggas.
gonna get clippy. He's getting clippy. Why don't you come get in, and we can do what you got to talk about? Because
I want you to listen. I'll send you $10 right now if you do this with your neck 10 times. For me real quick. Yeah, I got you right. Put your cash app in the thing, and I need you to do that for me real quick. You do that.
But if you think I need that $10, my shit just lives like this. Okay.
I know. I can tell that shit hurt.
It lives up here. It lives up here. It's not a big deal.
Lo, you crazy as hell. You was about to go to sleep and pass this entertainment. You stupid than a
You
motherfucker,
feel me?
nigga. This nigga is dumb as hell.
You
You was
either
about to
make
be asleep, nigga, not laughing at this dumbass nigga. See, you crazy, man. Something
you
wrong.
either making my abs hurt from
I'm
laughing.
mad at you. I'm mad at you because you do this. You jump in, you bring up immediately. Okay, one time my shit didn't work right. Okay.
Nigga, you don't try to sugarcoat that shit, nigga. Don't try to lie now,
When
nigga.
we
We
talked
know.
about that, I thought we were homies too. Like,
No, I ain't your homie, nigga. I thought we was homie, nigga. The fuck? This nigga over here. Nigga, you need to go to bed.
Oh, I need to go to sleep.
Stop doing the drugs, man.
You know what? I'm glad that you bring that up.
Talk
man,
about
your
it.
ass is on
Tell us
drugs,
about
nigga.
it.
We know
I'm
you
glad
on
that you bring
drugs.
that up. When you bring that up, it makes me think about my health. It makes me think about so many things, and I go,
what the fuck is wrong with this nigga, man?
Oh, the fucking internet is a strange place, my nigga. It's a strange place, bro.
This nigga is crazy.
all of a sudden you just wanted me to get after school special, right? Now I'm giving you after school special. You say, don't talk.
Did you just say you scoop asbestos? What? I didn't
He
catch
wanted
that.
after school special.
No,
he wanted after school special. He goes like this, Tommy, stop doing drugs.
Thank you for zooming in on this nigga. God is so good.
Oh my
Look at
God.
this.
I go like this. Maybe I should.
He got a Hooters tank top on. Where you find it?
Mm-hmm. What does that mean? So what I was talking about is, so I have a drug addiction.
Is it fentanyl?
No, that would make me go to sleep, wouldn't it? I don't know. What? I'm a
I told y'all, nigga, he's on that. He on that meth, nigga. He's smoking the pizzle.
No, Tommy, I want
don't.
to hear about it. Can you tell me? Can you tell me about your addiction?
We can talk about my addiction. So what it is I stay up all night. I don't eat. I don't have a home. I live in a trash bag, and I smoke crystal meth out of it's a glass bowl. It's a glass
pizzle.
you can buy cigars, right? And then you can steal lighters, and you blow it, and I can smoke.
You get
it
that
out of
stem.
I
You get
should
that
be
stem
shooting
from the
up. I should
corner
be shooting
store.
up, really, because then I can actually produce or have more shit and stay high for longer. And I don't eat. I'm turning into like a stick. And what we do is we just stay homeless and we shiver. And we stay high and we talk weird on the internet. But usually I can't afford my bills, so I don't even have internet. At the same time, I got to go to the Goodwill emergency food pantry, and they give me these shirts. These shirts are actually medium small. That's why I got to cut the sleeves off them so I can fit inside of them. This is I'm not even sure where this shirt from. It could be from a taller girl, but I cut the sleeves off them, and that's why all my shirts are cut, is because they're just small t-shirts. You'll never see me stand up. It might be, I might have like a halter top on. It's what it is it's sad, it's scary. Right now I'm using the McDonald's Wi-Fi even. Waiting
Thanks
for
for
them
the
to close.
fairy tale. Thanks for the fairy tale, Tommy. Really appreciate it.
Now, Valkyrie, that's the first time I've seen you look at me with the, I like your coat. Can I say that right away?
Thank you. I was really listening. You know, I was listening because I was sympathetic to your story and stuff. So I'm locked in. You know, real talk. And thank you for the compliment on my coat.
I do
brother.
like the coat.
It got a bit chilly in my house.
Yeah, I live in North Dakota. But yeah, it's freezing. It's freezing like a motherfucker. I'm out here actually.
Kiss me ass, Tommy. If you're broke, why do you keep sending girls money?
That's what tricks do.
That's what tricks do. Thank you. That's why we have TG around, because I'm a trick. That's the number one thing you got to realize, that TK is a trick. That's why my name's King Trick Level. I'm King Trick Level. It's don't you fucking cough, you motherfucker. Okay. Thank you. Now, so yes, why some money is I hold myself out for crystal meth and $5 membership chats to send out to my couple Cash App queens. We call them CAQs, cacks. I don't even know right now. It's all coming off the top.
Did you say cock? You said
yeah,
cock?
then it didn't come out right, so I retreated on what that was coming in.
Right.
So at the same time, you're 100% right. We shouldn't talk about the tricking that Tommy does.
Hey man, we should talk about this. Hey, Universal Jones.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
What
you
up?
know, so this tricking, this conversation of tricking.
Yeah.
Do you think that is normal, or do you think it's just natural? Because I know men have always been told to take care of women and stuff like that, but like, what about valuing yourself?
True.
Yeah, I think those are two separate questions. I
Yes,
think using your resources to bag a chick is normal, whatever those resources may be. I think the level of tricking that we see today is abnormal because dudes are doing it for validation from a woman or basic level attention, and that is devaluing themselves because they're looking for self-esteem through what they can offer a woman, or what a woman can glance or offer them, and I don't think that that's healthy.
Doesn't it frustrate y'all though? And I can just tell by how tough talking. That's why I'm gonna put me and him in the same category. Doesn't it frustrate the bag spenders that niggas with just slick mouths can just come grab these females up with no effort? Doesn't that like defeat the entire purpose? Doesn't it make you want to work on your game better instead of spending the money?
Is that a real question? Is that a
Dead ass. Dead ass. Not you in specific. I'm saying
I
it's
think
a-
it's honestly like an addiction. It's just like drinking or smoking, or it's that's what it is for them. It's like, you know how, like, I smoke weed. I'm so maybe that's how they look at it. Like, they got to have that in their life. Or like alcohol. Some people live with everybody has their own vice.
I can explain what my bullshit is. I have no problem explaining what my bullshit is. So when I get on my bullshit is about so I'm anonymous with quite a few little sack chasing ass shit that I do on the internet for my. There's a level of like for entertainment, like with you people, right? Not you people in being rude, but like people that I'm gonna be. My name is right there. That's straight up my name, right? That's good. That's my name. I don't mind being blatantly obvious with what I throw out into this atmosphere, right? But then there is levels of even in my hometown where there's like bitches that I shouldn't even help, right? That live in my city. No, there's bitches that live in my city that fucking either you're gonna spend money on these bitches, right, and help them out. What? I'm being dead serious.
I shouldn't even be giving you no game like this, but this is real talk right here, Tommy. When you lead, and this is for everybody else, when you lead with your pocket and you have nothing else to offer conversation to make her laugh, and when you lead with your pocket, she's always going to expect you to lead with your pocket.
Okay.
So you're going to find yourself in these situations continuously in life because you're impressing her with your pockets instead of impressing her with who you are as a person.
Now, see what you didn't let me finish what I was going to say. On the internet like this is I want to. A lot of motherfuckers don't give half these women that even are doing shit. I support dude streamers even if they're talking good shit or doing something. And it's worth like being like, God damn, this motherfucker, if he would at least have $15, right?
I agree.
He might go do some shit. And so you just throw $15 out, throw whatever. But so what's happened where what these people are talking about with me is the grace thing, right? Because I've lived this super simp, and I've called myself it, and I've encourage people to even call me whatever they want to call me about supporting her and the family or whatever the fuck it is. The only reason that I do that is how boring would it be when people sit and just beg for
Who
money,
said
right?
that though? Who said that? Gentlemen, did I say that women are interested in men's pockets? I'm talking about the comment, not you. I'm talking about the comment. Who
I didn't
said
read the
that?
comment. What did the comment say?
But here's the problem, Tommy. Here's the problem. You are working and spending your hard-earned fucking money on women that don't fucking deserve it. That's the problem, to be honest. So it's like, bro, like that's exactly what a lot of these guys do, and women expect this type of behavior when a lot of men think this way. And that's why.
So
that's
in
why
my
Flo
real
thinks
life,
the way she does. That's why most women think the way
for sure. In my real
because
life, though,
men give them this attention. That's just what it is.
and I hear you. There's a difference with, I guess, with me and my real life. I don't have a problem in a housing, vehicle, real life pussy, like real life. You know what I mean? I don't have a issue with to where I'm doing it. It's almost for like, I'm doing it for fun. Is literally what's going on.
Is he sending hundreds of dollars or like we talking about small amounts? If it's small amounts, I dig that. Support a content creator.
If I've seen, have I sent a stream to one person $100 on a stream on one given night? For sure.
But not, that's what I'm saying. You're not doing this every day or okay, makes sense.
But then there will be like a $20 night. There will be a fucking $10 night. There will be a $2 night.
I think this need to be. Hold on, before you say it, I think this need to be a $20 or $50 night for Lowe's. She's putting up with a lot of bullshit right now.
Tommy, you have never donated money to me ever, so don't lie.
That's a whole fact. The Cash App is in the chat.
But I don't want Tommy to give me money. He just told me he's broke. don't give me money.
I never once said I was
No.
broke. I mean, you just did. No. Did I?
You did.
You did, but it's okay.
You just said you was homeless, living in a trash bag. What you talking about? Yeah.
Using
You
McDonald's
tweaking.
Wi-Fi.
That's my bad.
Hey, Lo, I always tell you to send me money, don't I?
Okay, tough guy.
Oh Lord.
We know.
Tough guy wants to be a girl.
Wants it bad. No, you're right. You're right. Anyway, Lo, you know why you and I can't have a connection. It's just it won't work. Her other co-host has an issue with another person. We have like a stair stepper thing. I shouldn't even be here now. She's actually probably gonna get in trouble with me entertaining you gentlemen tonight.
Who?
We'll deal with it when it comes around.
Nah, bro. Lo's her own person. Relax, dude. It's
Yeah,
all
we
right.
know. I'm not saying anything.
No, I'm confused on like what you're even saying in the first place.
Just you know what Ruby does anytime she sees my fucking name.
I mean, yeah, but me and Ruby have our own separate relationship.
I heard Ruby is crazy.
Well, you can think whatever you want.
Yeah,
I ain't never really listened
I
to her. I
haven't
never
met
been on her
Ruby.
stream.
Who's Ruby? Who's that? Is that
Ruby-
another content creator I need to support?
Absolutely. She is dope. Dope, guys. Ruby's dope. She is. She makes good content. Me and her do a show called LOL Angels where we're trying to like just boost up positivity and encouragement and letting people talk about what they want to talk about. Kind of like my channel, just with more positive things surrounding it and not letting people like curse each other out and say dirty things to each other and shit. And just
You
talking
need to
about-
go over to Mo's channel on Sunday nights.
You said what?
You talking about Mo Love? No, I know you're not talking about Mo Love.
Yeah, Mo
Yeah,
Love. Yeah.
yeah, he's
She
talking
need
about
that Bible in her life. Yes. Y'all hell, boy.
If she go over there, she'll be good.
They funny. It's a good channel. They definitely do good stuff.
Hurricane. Like, why do you think that though? Because someone had asked me like that they wanted you back over there. Why do you think that? What happened?
Have you let him on before?
I don't think he's ever been on my channel.
You got to at least because you obviously read his schizophrenic shit.
Huh?
Why? Okay, don't make me sound like I'm crazy.
It's
You
a
are,
hard story.
nigga. Your ass is crazy.
Hurricane Parallel. All you got to do if you're gonna say that I'm crazy in Hurricane Parallel, so this Hurricane Man, when he shows up.
I don't think it's crazy. I think it's a mild form of Tourette's. But go ahead, continue.
Belker, you got to crush it. What it is, baby.
Nah, you good. I'm fucking with you, dude. You a good dude. You a good dude, my bad.
It's like Ray, black man's already like this. I know he's gonna be like this. TK does that to a motherfucker. Brown man, they all know. You fall for me, buddy. It's not a big deal. Now, what's gonna happen is Hurricane's gonna show up. And you just let him come in and he'll explain himself. Maybe because he's asking to come on, I'm assuming, right, Lo?
I don't think he's asking.
Or is he saying he's already banned and from fucking Ninja?
No, he just said he just said she's a traitor, and I asked him why. He didn't say that he was coming up.
Okay.
Hurricane sound like a hater. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, Hurricane's crazy.
I mean, I don't have any ill will towards anyone. Like, I love Ruby, and I feel like I see something in people that a lot of people don't, and she's a good person, and
Yeah,
I just fuck.
I have no problem with Space. We already know that.
Yeah, we gotta sign up for Ruby channel so we can go over there and cause hell over there too now.
Do not, please.
I don't think you want to do that.
I put LOL Angels in the chat if y'all want to subscribe.
Yeah, go subscribe to Angel Angels. We actually are having an episode tomorrow, and it's gonna be a good episode. It's always nice and encouraging and uplifting. So come tune in at 6:30.
You know why? The only reason I'm saying that, I'm not saying it that I don't want you guys to have viewers, but I want Ruby to not blame. She's gonna say that homeboy's coming over there because she's gonna see that jacket and go like this. Only reason that
This it.
is Tommy. Boom.
Yeah, LOL Angels.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
With the Z. With the Z.
I'm in
Just be a human, please, Lord. I'm not allowed.
She older? How old that lady is?
She's 34.
Oh yeah, I can shoot my shot with her. I can go crazy. I can't really do that with you, Lo. You kind of
Salute to the shooters.
Yeah, she felt game. Low is a little young. That's why I don't really be doing that with her. She more like little sis material. But her, I'm on. I'm on.
Hold on, Lo. Hey, hold
I'm
on,
on.
Lo. Hold on.
Talk about it. You just
Salute
said
to the shooters. Cheat on his wife. Yeah. Then let's let it go.
Yeah, what you mean? I'll call her right now and be like, hey, listen, this is what's finna happen. You feel me? Go on YouTube and watch me just shoot my shot. I hope you pray for me.
Salute to the shooters, man.
That's all.
Oh wow,
You already know how I get down.
Y'all taking
what I was
shooters
about to
too.
say. I gotta
Y'all
drop, but
taking
you
it
gonna
too
make my
literal. When I say like that, it's just how the UK people saying banter.
I understand.
Banter, like going back and forth and teasing and
saying,
flirting.
like,
That doesn't necessarily mean.
With the
Yeah,
matter of
beautiful.
20 minutes, you said, "Oh, I'm married," and then you're like, "It's fine though. It's fine."
She's married.
Lord.
I don't
She got her.
Hold on, y'all think I'm flirting?
Tough guy. Where they at?
That's the kid. That's the kid.
Hey, there we go. Hello.
That's the kid.
All right, we got it.
Yeah,
Just gotta
salute to
always
the
let, when
wife.
I walk out the room, the Laker fan. Are you ready for Doncic to come off that bench? You ready for that match to happen?
Let's
Hey,
go. You
hey,
bet.
all I gotta say is fuck that right now, cause you know what? How about them Chiefs, nigga?
Oh,
them
God,
Chiefs
come
about to whoop that ass.
So you a Kansas City
Look at Lo's
Spanking
face.
that ass.
Let's go
Spanking
Lakers.
that
She
ass.
almost threw up.
Football's done. Football's done.
If that boy three-peats 3 consecutive years in a
wow.
row, I
If they
promise
do-
you
if
this.
they
I've
do
been
it,
an
hold
NFL fan all my
You
life.
be
If
over
Patrick
at-
Mahomes 3-peats, I'm done watching NFL for the rest of
Yeah,
my life.
we don't need that. BB, you be over at here for the
Hey
team.
guys, how about the Lakers?
Oh, man. We gotta.
She has her late night like talks.
Why you hating on the Chiefs like that, nigga? What's wrong with you?
Oh man,
Patrick Mahomes is a.
we gotta make it happen. BB's a real one, man.
Hey man, don't bet against the Chiefs. Your ass gonna lose,
Yeah, I
nigga.
wouldn't.
Don't bet against the Chiefs. Yeah, I wouldn't bet
All right,
against
Lo.
them either.
Your panel is gone, bro.
How about them Lakers? Let's go.
This shit's about to be a circle jerk of sports.
When you ready to do?
Oh, that's what's up. We gotta get Low over there with you, BB.
Why y'all
That's gonna
trying
be
to
a
act
good
like
episode.
Mahomes ain't the truth? That nigga's the best quarterback ever, nigga.
I agree with you, but I'm not stuck on the fact that he can carry a team the way that they're trying to say he. There's no way, bro. Look at those calls.
No, it's the team effort. It's everybody, nigga. As you see, it's a different individual that steps up and make it. We make the play. Other teams don't fucking make the play.
The ref makes the calls.
Lakers
No,
don't make
niggas
plays.
be missing the ball, not catching the ball. We had a season where we wasn't catching the ball, and we still won.
Lakers don't make
We're
calls.
gonna find out. I think you're frauds. I do think it's a fraudulent bullshit.
No, I think
Andy
everybody
have a
feels
show,
like that
you,
because they were
BB,
saying the
San
same
Jose.
thing about the
But I'm a
Patriots.
Vikings fan. I'm a
Niggas always hate the winners, nigga. Why?
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Why people always hate the winners? It ain't my fault we winning, nigga.
It hurts my mouth when I see it, though.
We the best
What you
football
mean? They
team
hit, they
in the
hit us. They
NFL.
hit the Patriots with Deflategate and all that. You know they don't like when people win. So
I'll say it like this too, and then
Panel
the
gone.
Kansas City Chiefs, the
Panel gone, Lo.
stepson of the
Gone.
Andy Reid's son
Listen.
killed a man
It
a
is.
year ago, and nobody
It's gone.
talked about it before the Super Bowl.
what happened with Andy Reid's son? I didn't catch that time.
Andy Reid's son,
What happens when you smoke too
or
many
the
cigarettes?
love
assistant,
Andy
one of the
Reid.
assistant coaches.
That's what that video means.
Nigga,
It
what
means
that got to
ran
do
over
with football? Nigga ain't got shit to do with the Chiefs.
BB's like my new favorite person. Her and Brown Man, they're like
No team.
A1, A2 right now.
If you never
Why do
heard
they do
about
that shit? Why does that have to do with the team and
That
the
means
Chiefs
they're
and all that shit? Like,
Illuminati confirmed.
I don't understand that shit. They ain't
The
got shit
refs
to do with the
do.
football
The
team.
refs
nigga.
do though.
Yeah, they're
No,
confirmed. Dude.
the refs be making calls to everybody. Do you know that the refs can make a call every play? Y'all know that, right?
They
The
don't.
If
refs
they
can
could,
make
I
a
promise
call
you,
every
they
play
would.
if they wanted to.
Mm.
They can make a
Yeah, the
call
refs.
every play.
Yeah, for sure that. I'll give you that.
Watch if the Chiefs win this. If the Chiefs win this Super Bowl, you mark my words. I want you to watch how much NFL viewership goes down by next year. If they win this Super Bowl, I guarantee you NFL viewership is going to tank.
That's why I honestly feel like we're gonna lose it just to make people shut up. They ain't gonna let them get the 3.
Exactly.
That's
It
how I
needs
feel
to
right now.
happen. Nobody likes that bitch.
Everybody's hating on us and all that. I just feel like, man, it's just setting us up to lose because you know we've been winning so much and can't nobody believe it, and the refs they just setting us up to lose. But I hope we win it though. I really
That's what
do.
you guys are gonna have in your back pocket.
Come on, guys. Let's talk about my Lakers, man. Lakers.
They so trash. Them Lakers so trash.
When you winning, everybody wants you to lose, man. That's all. Don't nobody want you to do better than them. That's I mean, you know,
No.
Your dick gets hard for Lakers.
you could do good, but don't be doing better than them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
That man probably from Idaho or Utah, and he a Lakers fan. This shit getting out of hand.
Let's go.
Then are you from California or you from somewhere else?
Santa Monica,
Okay,
California.
respect.
You ain't in Santa Monica. What part?
Brentwood.
Oh, this guy.
Oh, that
He
ain't
named
Santa
by the
Monica,
hood.
nigga.
How the fuck do you know the suburbs?
That's
of
Brentwood.
I live right in front of O.J. Simpson's house, bro.
Okay, yes, that's definitely Brentwood.
Yeah, tough guy.
Got your ass.
Yeah.
He
That's
almost
Brentwood.
head,
That's not Santa Monica.
he almost
No,
head,
but,
but that camera doing that, man. Y'all got slow down.
Hey, did you know? Do you know where Irvine is? Do you know that OJ started the chase from Brentwood all the way to Irvine, nigga?
Yeah.
That's fucking far as a motherfucker. I was like, damn, that nigga was really dipped in that. That nigga was out,
Own it.
nigga.
Own it. I love when they do that
Nigga
interview.
went
with
from
the-
Brentwood to Irvine is in Orange County, nigga. That's outside of LA, nigga.
Who's okay? Okay, and now real quick. My bad. Thank you for bringing that up. The reason I jumped on again is because BB was in chat.
You still ain't sent that cash out though, nigga.
Yeah. Send that cash app, nigga.
What
With
you
your tricking
doing?
ass.
Who am I
Licking your lips, trying to look cute. Send that cash out, nigga. Fuck is you doing, bro?
That light skinned shit, come on.
Who am I sending money to? Low?
Yeah, support the content.
Yeah, Lowe's
I
trying to go to bed like 5 hours ago, and then I started talking.
Bro. I'm gonna match whatever you saying, bro. So whatever you saying, I'm gonna match it.
I don't even have toilet paper in my house.
Damn, that's horrible.
Buy crystal meth.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I take showers.
Do you see these fingernails?
He sent all that shit to Grace Thorpe.
What's he saying?
Whoa!
Whoa!
And you,
What you say?
That's just not funny. He left.
That nigga's crazy.
that
It
man
remind
neck
me of my
is so
dad's
strong,
homie back
bro.
in the day. This nigga named Don Holmes. Don Holmes is crazy, nigga. We just one of them crazy niggas, man.
What Danny doing over there? That nigga doing the bachata right now. What's good, Danny? Okay, get loose.
Yeah, Danny, you can dance for us if you want.
That man hit that tequila.
You been drinking tonight?
Nope. Don't drink. Don't do drugs. Don't do anything. Just have
Nice.
fun.
Just naturally happy.
That's nice.
Ooh,
That's good.
get it.
Great.
Ooh, okay.
Well, I'm just glad. Okay, we can like get to a different type of conversation, but I kind of do want to end it because I'm about to be at 6 hours and a couple minutes. So
Man, I just hopped up on here. We not doing that low right now. You going for a minimum of 30 minutes. We not even doing that right now, bro.
we're the same as some guys.
Extend the show, hit
We
the
not
cash app.
even
Let's raise
doing that.
250.
Cut it. Cut it, cuz.
250 for an extension.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, send a cash
Lo
app for
look like she want to go to bed, nigga.
I tried. You see me. I was advocating for you. I was trying to get the biggest trick to spend the bag. He wasn't going for it. He wasn't going for it.
I mean, you said you were gonna max it. So what are you talking about?
You know what? Y'all finna trick me out my money. Gotcha. Hold on now. Listen now. Listen now. I'm 250 to extend.
I did not type that. I did not type that.
Who did this? Who wrote this?
I don't know, but I didn't.
Tell
My
me-
hands on the
I
thing.
did. I was impersonating Low. That was
You wilding right now. 250 to
get a girl
extend.
$50. At least 50.
It's time. It's
$50.
definitely time to go. It's definitely time to go.
He said, no, that's like, yeah, no.
Here, let's get Low a haircut at one of them little white places. Give him $50.
Bojangles.
We're gonna get it a super cut.
Yeah, super cuts. Let's get her the super cut.
Supercuts is, and that is a white place, but that's like the $8 haircut.
Oh well, we trying to get you the plus, the extra shampoo, a little head massage,
Shampoo, conditioner, all that.
Yeah, we want to get you the super plan for $50.
Damn, they ain't sent no super chats, bro. I'm not tricking tonight, but this ain't happening.
Okay.
Damn.
I mean,
If he would have matched it though, I definitely would have came through. He would have did like a cool
They
20
can't
or
even get
something.
you the quick 50, bro. Come on.
Hey, listen, I'm not begging for money of no type of sort.
No. It's not begging. It's not begging.
Begging
It's paying for the content. Paying for the content.
Begging you.
Get her a Super Bowl
Put
cut.
your love in now, baby.
You said you just
Ooh.
got up there. What do you want to talk about?
You talking about Danny, right?
No, you said you just got up here. Like, what do you want to talk about?
Let's start off with that forehead low. Let's talk about that first and foremost. And then we can move. And then we can. No, I'm joking. What y'all usually be talking about on here? Gaming or just whatever?
I mean, we literally talk about everything. Today has just I played my trivia today. We watched a video about a brother and sister having a baby, and it was a scam at the end.
What the hell?
It was a whole bunch of stuff. We had conversations or arguments, I should say, with Spicoli, Imperious, lots of gay things being said. I don't even know. We've had all different types of conversations.
Oh, my
today.
baby mother was up here earlier.
It must have been. I guess so.
Crazy.
So why
Imperious.
you had a Universal in the doghouse, man? What the fuck, man? What's all that about?
Huh?
We're not gonna get into that online.
Oh, never mind.
You gotta join the Discord if you want to get the inside scoop.
Oh,
I mean, it's nothing to join the Discord, guys, but my Discord's always lit. People be up. I be up at all times of the night. Shit, I was just up for 36 hours, so this weekend was something.
But I
hey,
do
put
think
the
right?
link in the back chat so I can hit it.
No, she didn't say yeah. See that, bro?
For the Discord, drop it in the comment. Tell your mods to drop the Discord in the comment.
Mods. I don't even ever ask my mods for anything. Mods. Alex Jones. Hey, Mr. President. Good to see you in here.
Yo, that's the dude that be doing the voices.
Yeah, no, that's Bubbles. That's Bunny. Facts.
He said he ain't Pompano. He ain't no damn Pompano.
I think I got the app Discord. I ain't been on it in a minute though.
I don't know. I was about to say I don't know how to post it because every time I try to post it through, like,
Put it in the back chat.
I got it.
So
I'll
I
put
can
it in the
put
back
the
and I'll
link.
put it in the regular chat.
Go
Give me
Lakers.
1 second.
Go Lakers. Go Lakers.
Thank you, Universal. I appreciate it.
What y'all think about Trump trying to send violent criminals to El Salvador?
Good luck.
Go Lakers. Go Lakers. Go.
No, I think that Mr. President should come up here and actually answer that.
Yeah, we need to hear the president's
Side of
thing
point.
on this.
No, like, what is
them
there
Lakers,
a
baby?
reason? Is he talking about just like straight or like aliens, like illegal, people or what?
No, he's saying that
Go Lakers.
he's saying I guess no, not illegal aliens, even U.S. citizens, because the president of Venezuela put out a tweet and he was saying that we'll accept all the illegals that you're trying to house in jails and will also accept American violent criminals. So I think they're really going to start trying to send American our violent criminals over there as well.
Hey, that's good. Fucking violent people, man. We don't need violent people around.
Go Lakers. Go Lakers.
I mean, I don't really know how I feel about it. I feel like if those people willingly want to go back over there, then cool. And when it comes to the violent people, I mean, I feel like they have family here too, and they wouldn't want to like leave America. So if they're like doing it against their will, that's not fucked up, I feel like.
I'm about to pull a Gary in. Your ass about to be live for a minute, right? You don't go nowhere, nigga.
Go Lakers. Go Lakers.
Listen, I've already been on here. It's past the 6-hour mark. It's past.
I know, nigga. You might as well do 10.
Oh my god.
And then just keep it even. Just do an even 10. You feel me? Then you can get off stream and you can feel
How
accomplished.
the hell ain't nobody put? Oh, you can't super chat. They can only send cash apps. Why can't you super chat?
Yeah, that way you can
We're
get some
not
more cash
monetized
apps.
yet.
Niggas
We're not
need to start
monetized.
sending more cash apps.
We are on the road to 500 subscribers over here. So and
Guys, subscribe to my page. Like, I don't know where I'm at. I haven't looked at honestly my page like all day. I was at like
269.
Like, share, and subscribe, and put a comment when the motherfucking video over.
somebody just subscribed.
That's why I love to see no. But also, guys, go sub to Universal Jones because he's almost at. Wait, what are
I'm
you
at
at?
that 500. I'm like a couple away from that 500.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm about
Yeah,
to go
guys.
get me a breakfast sandwich, nigga. Breakfast.
Hold on, I'm gonna subscribe to you too, Universal Jones, for the.
Yeah,
for the,
I'll throw it in the chat
bro.
for you. I'll
I'm
throw it in
hungry
the
as
chat.
a motherfucker. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you
Yeah, I'm
stuck with us now, big head. You definitely stuck with us, big head.
Calling her big head. Hey, big
Look,
head.
left. Oh yeah, don't leave because I'm gonna get off.
We cooling it. We cooling it. But we gotta definitely come up with some topics if we gonna be sitting here kicking the book.
Range is right though. Like you do get more money obviously from Cash App than you
Guys,
do.
Luca is the one, baby. Let's go.
Incentive.
I agree. You definitely gonna get more money from Cash Apps, but I think that you're more. How do I say? Like your avid supporters and your average Joes are gonna want to super chat you. Does that make sense?
Because it's like easier. It's right there. I feel that.
Cash App is kind of, how do you say, tacky, I guess the word my mama will use. Is kind of like on the low, and then the super chat is like, I'm here, I'm official face ass. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. I mean, I do want to get monetized for sure, but there's no rush. Like people will find me when they find me. Like I like how like random, like I always get like, you know, people finding me off discovery pages. Like Lakers, Danny found me off the discovery page. Brown Man, didn't you find me off the discovery page?
Yes, I believe so.
That's what I'm saying. And Avakwan, where'd you found me?
I think I was on the homepage, and then from the homepage, I clicked live to see like what lives were going.
Yeah,
and then I seen Imperius's name, and it was head first after that. It's got to go. Got to go.
Because I do have a decent amount of people from a lot of different channels, like the John Gaw, CTs. I mean, that's really about it. But those are two decent. Well, CT's channel is decently big, but
Universal, I just sent you a subscription to. I subscribe, brother. Sorry, Lo, my bad.
Appreciate it, man.
No, and salute to you for that fact. But I just think I like how people find me like that, and so whenever my time is to get monetized, then that's when it'll be. And I don't know. I like it's not you guys are random, but I like random people rather than like I don't support myself in my real life, like as in like I don't post my shit on like Facebook or TikTok or none of that, just because like I don't want I like real people that know me can watch, but at the same time it's like I don't know. I just like having a whole
organic growth.
Exactly.
And you want to keep your social media life away from your real life in certain aspects.
I mean, yeah, some of my friends do know, but they barely even watch, which I'm glad about anyways. It's just different. Like, and I'm not like, I feel like I'm more, I feel like I'm more like a little bit chippier online, like in person, like I'm nice too, but like I'm more just laid back and chill. And I like to just like, I'm very much a homebody. So like, I like to just be in my own presence in my own room and just chill, do my own thing. So I don't know, being on.
I was about to say, every time I pulled up, it's been pretty dope. You know what I'm saying? Like You let it get to a point sometimes where we'll go crazy, but it ain't never been where like people crazy over talking and stuff like that. It's a pretty dope chat.
Oh no, we have some moments like that. I feel like you miss all the good moments of people arguing because we are like Imperious, like you see, like as you say, you know him, he always arguing with somebody up here. Fucking we also have like Law and Order where we have court cases and shit now, so people can like make appeals against other people and they can be on like the chopping block and shit. So but I appreciate it. I'm definitely trying to make it more fun.
Yeah, make it more fun.
More interactive things to do with the chat and like have just everybody involved, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, then you need to be going live at least once a day. You got to start doing it once a day.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Once a day.
Now,
You know,
if you want your loyal supporters and people to pull up, like, cause I be on here a lot and I stop by people's channels, I come get your shit lit, bro. And there's other people that'll do that too. Ron Mack, who was here earlier, he swings by a lot of channels. He's a good dude.
I think I maybe seen him on a different channel, like someone's channel, but I've never talked to him and he's obviously never came up here. But he was cool as fuck. I fucked with him.
Two quick suggestions based off of what Vakabon said. 'Cause I do agree with them, and we actually had this conversation a couple weeks ago. But when new people come up, give them some exclusive time. Just drop everybody and get to know them. Because I think Ron, there was opportunity for him to like share his, because he looked like a content creator. Share his shit, get to know him a little bit. Him get to know you. Y'all build a little bit of a bond. Because he was just kind of
get to know me also.
Yeah, Ron. In my experience, Ron doesn't like. I don't think he creates so much content. He just likes, like, he's like me, like he likes to come chill, engage in the conversation, slip in, slip out, pause.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Like he's very chill with it.
Yeah.
I had to add that. That was extra freaky.
That's all right.
I wanted to get him, like talk to him, but he did come in, like you said, Universal at a bad time. Like when there's, when there already are people arguing up here and having their discussions and debates, I like to have them going because that's what the viewers are already watching. And that's like sometimes when there's that perfect moment, I will like to pull someone to the side and be like, oh, is like there anything you want to talk about, or how have you felt about whatever I've been talking about? And I tried to do that, I feel like, with him, but like he just was like, yeah, I'm just like, I found you in the Discovery and like I just wanted to come up here. So I was like, all right, just listen to the arguments then, I guess. I don't know. But I don't know. There's a lot of moments that I feel like you missed. But I do agree, as in maybe definitely starting to stream like at least like 3-4 times a week, but I don't know if I could do it every single day.
Take the weekends off. Take the weekends off and do Monday through Friday and start treating it like a job. You don't got to be on here for this long, obviously. But you know what I mean? Try to do XYZ amount of hours Monday through Friday and push that content out there. You got a pretty face. You're very outspoken and you vibe good. Like your whole vibe is chill.
Beautiful.
I didn't go that far, you nut. But I say, you know what I'm saying? Her vibe is cool as hell.
I appreciate it a lot. And I mean, some people think I'm boring. Like the first comment I got on this video was,
it's cool.
That was funny. Let me see if I can get back to that comment. Can we? Oh,
that was the very first comment. Someone commented, "Lo, you're boring." I was like, "Thank you. I appreciate it very much." Like, I love I love any type of support. You want to call me boring? You think like you just don't want to like see me, but even though you're watching, it's fine. I love it. I love that for you.
No, there's people on here. There's people on here. Don't get me started on YouTube, bro. If you were just sitting here doing this, these niggas would watch, bro. These niggas would watch, bro. Trust me.
He does say that. He says the same shit. But I like having like, actual content. Like I said, like I love being a creative person because I do bring my creative side and like with the interactive things that I do with you guys and just everything, like even my background, how I like involve my audience. And that's the type of person I want to be. So fuck being boring. Like, and if people think I'm boring, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you want me to do. They want me to be out here with my. They want
don't
me to
even
be
focus on that comment. Yeah, don't focus on that comment. You just keep doing it.
I just understand the type of like content people want. Like people obviously want a pretty girl to be having like her body out, doing this and that, and like involving themselves with all these like delusional things. But I'm just not that type of person. Like if you can't watch me play the game and fucking make some arts and crafts and do some trivia, then that's it. I don't know what to tell you.
Hold on, who just shot at me in the comments? Somebody
Huh?
just shot a shot at me in the comments. They gotta stop this. I gotta go look at the comments.
Where? Is this who Napstar?
Hold on. BB Bean, did he say Lola has a pretty face? Yes, I did. She looks like a meerkat.
Oh, you're
What are you
talking about
talking
Bean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
BB Bean.
Bean's cool though. Bean's cool. And I think I do need more trivia too. I try to have trivia once a week because I do have to like. It takes me. It's not gonna. Not gonna say it takes me a whole day, but it takes me a good portion of the day to make the trivia itself because I have to add in all those pictures and find the questions that I'm looking for. And obviously, guys, I fucked up on 2 questions today and 1 on last week. So like, I obviously got to put more time into it. So once a week is okay for now at least. Like I got to get into the groove of streaming. Like I've only been doing it for what 3-4 months now. So.
And you got 300, almost 300 subscribers?
No, she's been doing her own channel for a month and a half. She's been on various different panels.
Oh, I mean like camming up and like streaming. Like I used to stream
And
on
I
another.
think a hack to get the hours. I don't know, maybe Jones would know about this. I think how people are hacking the hours because you know you got to have a certain amount of watch time or whatever. You can say you're not on your homegirl stream or whatever. You can just share it to your stream, I think, and those count as watch hours, doesn't it?
Correct.
Yeah, no, I do.
That's what
but no
that's what
universal. I didn't
Ron
start.
Mack is doing it right now.
Yeah, I didn't start my my channel until literally like a month and a half ago. So I did get those subscribers in that amount of time. But I'll tell you my watch hours right now. My watch hours are fucking 1.8K. 1.8K. So like I'm almost there. I just need to get to like
halfway there. Yeah, you about halfway there.
Yeah. So
That's what's
I
up.
mean, it's going pretty well, and I appreciate it because obviously other channels have helped me out. Like I used to stream on the John Galtz, but it wasn't. I never like put any content out on my own channel, so a lot of people knew me from there. And I do know CT Chaotic Truth if you know him. And I went on Ruby's page. She has a lot of followers, so a lot of my people that watch me come from hers. And I just have a lot of people from everywhere too. So
You went on CTs?
yeah, my first time ever going on CTs was like what I was talking about like 4 months ago. That was my first time ever coming up, and it was on CTs. And then I switched over to like John Galtz because it was just more like settled, and they didn't talk about, CT just talks about politics a lot. And shit.
CT's gonna put you in the hot seat, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just not into like politics and like whatever. So, but I did just actually go up there for the first time in 4 months the other day, and it was okay. But I just fuck with CT as a person. It's not that I don't like his panel. It's just I don't like politics.
Respect.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really fuck with him like that. I used to, but not no more.
Why not?
I
Oh yeah,
just,
I guess technically I've been on Locale Live once, but
I don't like the race baiting I don't like the race baiting content. He said, what's his name? Tough guy hit a nail on the head. I'm very pro black. I'm for my people to the fullest. I don't like when you on there clowning us. I don't like none of that shit. I'm finna go ham. And I can get it when both sides do it, but sometimes I feel like CT let it get out of hand on the other side too much.
facts. I mean, no, I do agree with that, but I feel like that's his whole like gimmick on YouTube. So he definitely plays that to his advantages. You know what I mean?
Don't cry then. That's my thing. Okay, I dig that, but don't play victim. Like I said, freedom of speech is freedom of speech. So I believe that you should have the right to say whatever you want. But that doesn't mean somebody ain't gonna slap you in your mouth when they see you. So don't cry about, oh, I should be able to. Okay, respect. You can say whatever you want.
That's definitely true, 100%. And that's why like I do try to. It's not that I try to watch what I say on YouTube, but like I don't. That's why I don't like a lot of these conversations because I don't even talk about them in the first place. So like when someone asks me these like deep diving questions about like race and gender and shit, something might come out the wrong way that I don't actually mean, but. Like I said, CT plays into that whole thing, but he can't be mad if anyone ever like came at him and like told him the truth about what he's saying. So
stay that way. Stay away from them type of conversation because all that's gonna happen is somebody gonna clip you saying something crazy. Someone that don't like you, especially a shorty, another girl's gonna clip you saying something crazy, and then when you blow, that they're just gonna keep playing that clip. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean, and that's why like. I do try to watch who I like. I feel like, you know, if you do know Ruby has been into a lot of like YouTube lore and everything else, but our show particularly, like, it tries to stay away from all that, so it helps not only her, but like to like be more around her and not be so much into like lore and fucking local lore and shit like that. And there's just a lot of shit that I don't want to get into that I completely agree with them to stay away from, because it's not that it would rope me in, but like it would just piss me off to the point where I'm like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
I get it. Y'all let me talk, man. Say something. Y'all leave me out here on my own, man. Help me, bro. We got her for a whole 16 minutes. Help me, y'all.
Brown man, you've been silent for too long. What are your comments?
Have I? I don't know. I mean, I feel like we're just rambling at this point. I mean,
We are rambling, but like there's not really, I didn't have anything. I didn't plan to be on stream for this long. So
that's true.
I mean, I don't know.
At the end of the day, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber. I just observe people. That's
Yeah,
why
you have said that before.
I've been
You're
on
just
YouTube since 2008, just watching people, and like I've seen YouTubers come and go, but like honestly, all I can say, John Zerk is the best YouTube streamer I've ever seen in my life, and that's all I got.
I don't know who that is. I
You
don't
have
know.
to
Who
watch him. You have to watch him.
Just send them in the Discord and I'll watch them. Put it in the recommendations or whatever.
The bet.
But
Hey,
What's the name? What's the name he said?
John Zerka.
John, why do I feel like I've heard that?
You've seen, he's pretty viral. You probably seen him.
John Zerk. I feel like I've heard that name.
Yes, sir.
Just to FYI, Vagabond, mute yourself when you're not talking because we are catching some feedback from you.
My bad.
No, you good, bro.
And Danny's over there just having a good time dancing. Hey, that's what I'm trying to do, Danny. Like,
How about them Lakers, baby?
He's so happy. He's like that Luka trade. Just
no,
that's
that's
life, man. That's what's up.
He pulled up.
Those look like shit.
No, the first day he pulled up in the whole hat, jersey,
Laker gear, baby.
Yeah.
Socks.
Laker gear.
We love that.
Lo, did you eat? You haven't eaten, have you? I can tell.
Wait, what did this nigga say? Same group as Fresh and Fit. Facts.
Fresh and Fit is not.
We can have
Robin,
this conversation if you want. We can.
all right,
have-
go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not, like I said, I'm not into all of that lore or even like watching, videos. So I don't know every single thing that they say, but I have obviously seen clips, and just the clips that I've seen, it's like the same thing with like Andrew Tate. Like, yeah, he might say some good things that make sense, but he also says some just like, I don't know, just out of pocket, weird ass shit. And I don't ask me for an example because I can't think of anything at the top of my head.
That's wonderful. No, I mean, you said this before. You don't care for these types of conversations, yet you have opinions already. That's funny. That's hilarious.
You said, can you repeat that? Sorry, his mute.
It's funny that you say you don't care for these conversations, but then you still have opinions of these people that do this conversation. I think that's funny. I think that's ironic.
I mean, I am, a content creator, so I have to have some type of opinion,
Oh, now you have to have
And a woman.
But
And I'm a
not gonna
woman.
give opinion about
You guys said I'm a woman. I'm a content creator, so I gotta do my thing.
All right, pull that card. That's fair. Go ahead.
It's fair. You guys said it. Hey, not me.
I think that would be a good conversation, though. You talking on the manosphere stuff. A lot of women are very successful at that. Even if you don't agree with it, just speaking on it, men want to hear women's opinions on these type of things. So yeah, I think that's a good play too.
So I mean, as it, like
Is my
I said,
mic? Hold on, is my mic still giving feedback, y'all?
Yeah, we're still catching it.
I'm gonna go out and then come back in. Is that all right, Lo?
yeah, that's fine. But Mike, I muted you because you had some sound in your background. But what's up?
Mike's on. He in the projects. What's up, Mike?
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's
You got. I'm in a hookah lounge right now, so I'm just smoking hookah,
okay.
having a beer.
So you're smoking hookah, watching my stream, huh?
Yeah. I'm just.
Oh, there must not be no
watching
bitches there.
Is there no women there?
Yeah, there's plenty of atmosphere. There's a lot of people here. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm just chilling, smoking shisha, and having a beer.
No,
There
well,
you
I
go.
appreciate
Salute.
you watching my stream. I mean, if you're at a hookah lounge, like you could be doing a lot. Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the noise, by the way. So
It's all
It's okay.
good.
I mean,
Did you
I
have
just,
any like opinions on any of the topics that we just had?
I'm a very neutral person. I mean, I don't. I could give you a lot of opinions, but so depending on like at the very moment, I'm more of a moment person. You know what I mean? Whatever's the topic is at the very moment, that's where, you know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Okay, well, I'll ask you then, like one of the questions that
Can you repeat that again?
Do you think that women? Hold on one second. I'm gonna.
All right, cool.
Okay, so do you think that women? What was one of the questions? I forget.
Guys, hold on. There's so much background noise. There's so much background noise here in the restaurant.
All right.
Guys, there's so much background noise here in the bar hookah lounge. Hold on. People, everyone in here, shut up. I'm trying to talk. Guys in here. Sorry about that. I had so much.
Okay, Mike.
Yeah, that was
Donald, hold on one second, Mr. President. You can come up.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
Wait a second, Mr. President. You gotta let Mike speak. I was asking him a question that I want to ask you also. Okay? So Mike, what do you think that women can handle the truth?
Do I think that women can handle the truth?
Yeah, do you think they can handle the truth?
Yeah, everything's okay. Yeah, so to a certain degree, I think so. To a certain degree, it's just towards their convenience, probably. Honestly.
Okay, do you want to like elaborate just a little bit, like below what you mean?
Well, I hope that the background's not too loud, by the way.
It is just a little loud. I'm gonna mute you just for 1 second because that is super loud.
Yeah, go ahead and mute him. I have the same audio track queued up here. I want to also play it for everybody. Listen, I'm also in a very crowded bar right now. I can't hear you guys because I'm in such a crowded bar right now. Quite frankly, I can't hear anybody. There's so many people around me, so many of my friends. I'm so popular.
Guys, it is 1:18 a.m.
I had to go to the bathroom. I apologize. There's so many people around me in this
Thank you,
bar.
Mr. President, so much. Do you want to answer the question?
Yeah, what was the question? I couldn't hear you over all the people in the bar that I was trying to scream over there.
What do you think that women can handle their emotions?
Women are unbelievable creatures. Quite frankly, they shouldn't have any control over their emotions. The regulation of women's emotions should be handled exclusively by the government. I think everyone should hand in a form to the government every year, kind of like a tax form. You got to hand it in. You got to say, listen, I'm a woman, or I'm in control of a woman, and these are the different emotions they're experiencing. Can you help me out a little bit, you know?
Okay. Well, what was that? What was the second question?
I don't know. I couldn't hear you over the excessive bar noise. So many people yelling.
Oh yeah,
having a
do
good
you
time.
think that? Oh no, I want you to listen. Bubbles, Bunny, I want you to answer like actual serious. Like,
stop calling me Bunny, but okay.
Okay, for this question at least.
Such a cute name. Look at your smile and everything. Anyways, what's your? Yeah, go ahead.
Listen. Fuck, you made me lose my train of thought. Fucking.
I apologize. Listen, my
Okay.
sexiness is not supposed to be hypnosis. Okay, ask me the question.
Are men naturally monogamous?
Probably. Well, what does monogamous mean? I don't even know what that means.
You only like are loyal to one woman and you only want one woman.
I'd say more than women. I'd say that. If you want my honest opinion, I'd say that more men are monogamous than women.
No, I'm saying though, do you think like men are naturally monogamous?
I think everyone's naturally. I think everyone. You're getting way too serious. I'm the president. You're not supposed to get this serious. Okay. I'll get serious. Listen, you want me to get serious? I think everyone's monogamous. I think the only thing that makes people not monogamous is the media. I think social pop culture. I think things like that. That's what makes people not monogamous. I think everyone's monogamous when they're born. And I think they get their brains skewed by the media. That's what I think, quite frankly.
I definitely agree with you there.
Thank you so much. Stop calling me Bunny. That's our little secret thing. That's not for the show.
Sorry, guys. That he's Bubbles. He's Bubbles.
My name is Bubbles. No, I'm Bubbles from Sunnyvale Trailer Park. Always have been, always fucking will be. You fucking dirty assholes.
That was
Listen,
good.
can we listen to some fucking Kodak Black up here, please? I'm fucking bored.
Man, shut your ass up, man. Who this weirdo?
No, don't call me a fucking weirdo. I want to sing you a new song. This song's called Cybertruck by Kodak Black. I wanted to fucking sing it for you here. I won't play it because I don't want her to get banned, but I'm going to sing it. Here we go. I'm not going to play the song, but here we go. It's a song, sliding in my Cybertruck. Oh, you fuck. Tell me something I don't know. Now you gotta get baby mama fucked. Trying to DM my hoe. Tell me something I don't know. I'm in Pompano. Everybody knows that. Posted by the store. Oh, hell, this baby, they're getting the stroller back. Holy fuck. What a great song. That's by Kodak Black.
Hey, Bubbles, do you know any 42 Doug?
Well, I don't know 42 Dog. I heard. Most recently, I've heard from 42 Dog I don't want to say he's up to no good. That's all I know about him.
Yeah.
He's a bad fella. I don't hang around with that guy.
Yeah, little short
42 bucks is also like 4'11", so
Exactly. He's kind of like He's kind of like fucking what's that guy's name? The guy that killed a whole bunch of people. Y.N.W. Malley.
When I have my hair down braided to the side, they say I'll be looking like that nigga.
Well, I'm gonna sing you guys a song right now, and I don't mean to get you all emotional, but this is some Y.N.W. Malley. Wake up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. Hanging out with Ricky Julian and all the guys.
Hold on, they told you look like Melion.
Why are you speaking over my fucking rendition of Y.N.W. Malley?
My nigga, I'm keeping it funky with you right now. Hold on.
Oh, don't know. There's no need to keep it funky with me, my Afro-American brother. I'm fucking funky right as I am. You fucking dirty arsehole. I'm as funky as it gets.
Yo,
Back to Kodak. Here's a little bit of Kodak. I better see 18. I better see 18 niggas die for fucking 1,800. Love my nigga too much. He deaths them unless somebody got to tell me something. Don't tell me that a bitch shot up the ugly and ain't nobody doing nothing. So that's what I have to say to all of you fucking assholes.
Yep. Happy Black History Month.
Happy Black History Month. That doesn't exist anymore. As a matter of fact, my friend Trump here could tell you that it does not fucking exist anymore. So you can go fuck yourself with your Black History Month.
All right, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you live in the fucking country. Let me get Trump on the phone. Good evening, Americans. Listen, I hear there's a lot of Afro-Americans in here upset with the fact that I got rid of Black History Month.
These voices is crazy, man. What the hell is going on?
These are not voices.
This shit sound like a pirate ship.
We're passing the phone around here in the Oval Office. These aren't voices. We're in the Oval Office right now.
Sound like that dude that sings SpongeBob SquarePants in the beginning.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Tell me that nigga don't sound like that.
Who lives in the pineapple under the sea?
Tell me I'm lying, nigga. Tell me I'm
Who's
lying.
lying?
Nigga, I got some food in me now, nigga. Y'all done fucked up, nigga. Oh yeah, nigga, I done ate now, nigga. Y'all are done, nigga. I done ate now. This nigga sound like that.
Listen, quite frankly,
I'm gonna keep it all the way funky with you.
I want to
That
give a
meme
shout out
look
to all
like
of you.
Danny though. No bull.
Quite
The
frankly,
meme look like Danny.
we haven't had greater niggas than you guys since the 1800s. Listen, ever since I came into power, it's been many days
the
now.
last real black man was Malcolm X, bro. Everybody else is a fucking poser. I can't lie.
Malcolm X is supposed to. Listen, he came in here and said, "Oh, I'm fighting for black people." No, he wasn't. He was doing a drug cartel prostitution ring, and he was trying to convince all of my good Negroes here
You
in chat.
watch your mouth, Cracker. You do not talk about that man like that. What is wrong with you? You do not speak on Mr. Malcolm
This
like
is
that.
exactly why my beautiful. This is why I had. Listen, this is the president. This is exactly why I had to take away Black History Month. You guys don't even know how bad of a person Malcolm X was. He was a prostitute lover. He was a cocaine smuggler. He used the black. He used the black
He was a
movement.
pimp, and then he turned into a righteous man.
Thank you.
That's
thank
right.
You. Yes,
That's right.
exactly. He used the black movement to his advantage. He was using it to be a cocaine smuggler, to be a prostitution pimp. Quite frankly, he was one of the worst people. I am the best Donald J. Trump. I am the best black activist that there's ever been.
Y'all really hold on, Trump. Y'all really finna start sending us to Guatemala and shit, or El Salvador with them?
Not you people, of course not you people. I love you people. I'm just taking away Black History Month because nobody needs a full month. Listen, you can have a weekend. Everyone else has a weekend. Jesus Christ himself died on the cross and he only got one weekend. Listen, you can have a weekend.
Yeah.
I'm not sending you to Guatemala. I'm sending the Mexicans to Guatemala. You're not going to Guatemala. Listen, I don't know why you people think I hate you. I'm a wonderful person. I love you. I'm dating Melania.
Oh wow.
Well, are you done?
I am done. Listen, I'll leave it up to you, Negras, to continue the conversation. It's been fantastic to connect with you.
Thank
This
you
is
for
wonderful.
stopping by,
Okay,
Mr. President.
have a
You
good
know
night.
you my nigga for life, son.
You're my
And I
nigga
call
for
you
life as
son because
well.
you
I
shine.
appreciate you so
Hold on, I
much.
call
give
you
you a
son because
big
you
hug
shine,
and a
not because you
slap on
mine.
your
You feel
booty.
me?
I feel you so much. Listen, I feel you more than I want to feel you, quite frankly. And you'll be my nigga for life. All right. Quite frankly, guys, have a fun time with Lo. I gotta go. Listen, I'm a poet. I didn't even know it. Alex Jones is waiting for me. He's got some bone broth here. We're gonna take it. Come over here and take goddamn bro broth in the war.com.
That Ashkenazi jazz cabbage, bro. Facts.
He way too lit. That's
I
a
got
lot of energy.
Mr. President for you, aka Bubbles.
That nigga crazy as a motherfucker. Whatever.
Yeah.
Addict.
All that drugs, man. Niggas be on drugs for real, man. Hey, sometimes I be like, why is niggas so crazy? I be like, I forget I'm sober and they're literally on drugs. Like, cause weed is like regular. That's like smoking a cigarette to me. But nigga, like these niggas be on some weird ass shit, bro. They be on some drugs for real, bro.
Yeah, weed ain't gonna do that to you, bro.
Yeah, man. I don't get it, man. That shit just be blowing my mind, bro. I just be like, man, it's just crazy.
Let the president live, man.
What happened while you were gone, tough guy? Why'd you leave?
I told you I was hungry, nigga. I went to go get a breakfast sandwich.
Oh, okay.
And some orange juice. You know, that's simply orange juice.
And now he's on the weed.
Okay, yeah, no, I haven't ate since like I don't even know what time.
Or the simply lemonade, that shit's fire too.
Oh, you need calories. We need you to, stay up.
I'll get there. No, believe me, I'm gonna big
That's
back.
a fact. You know, I'm trying to get her to 135. So
come on.
Listen, guys, we're about to pull a 12-hour stream at this point. Like,
Thank you.
Yes, told you just do 10
You
hours straight.
you gotta let
You'd
these
be
niggas
straight.
come on here and influence you. Here we go.
hell yeah, bro.
Oh
that-
yeah.
You know that.
She was sleepy
ahead,
at first,
go ahead.
talking about I'm about to go,
Go ahead.
y'all, and then
I
she was
know.
like, "Tough guy.
can't
As soon
say
as you get up here, I'm about to do another 5 hours." And
Yep,
Yeah,
go
no,
ahead. Go ahead.
that's exactly what the fuck you do. You come in here in like 15 minutes, another 30 minutes. Oh, 5 hours later. That's exactly what the fuck just happened.
That cash out.
Low, your fans appreciate it, dog. We rocking with you. You feel me?
I appreciate you guys too, but let me like at least take an intermission. Can you guys hold it down so I can go get something to eat? Like,
yeah, because I ate, nigga, so that shit was fire.
all right, bet. Well, I'm about to go get something to eat. Obviously,
There's plenty of niggas on here that's
I'll
gonna be
say
talking.
there's all
nigga.
men
You
on
be
here,
alright.
so I'm sure you guys can have the best conversation. All right, bet. I'll be back.
I wish we wouldn't have ran off this.
We about
this
to start
muscle
talking
neck
about
ass
bitches.
nigga,
We
bro.
about to start talking about how these bitches
King
don't
T
listen,
come
nigga.
No, they really don't, though. They really don't talk about it. So these bitches really don't listen.
They
bruh.
really don't listen, nigga. Hey,
let's
you know
talk
what I call it? I call it stupid bitch season, nigga. What's up with the stupid bitch season? And everybody
That
done
is
been through that
crazy.
season, nigga. Okay, so y'all gotta share with me y'all stupid bitch season, nigga. Cause I need to I know that I'm not the only one that's going through stupid bitch season, nigga.
You not. They don't listen for shit, bro. Hard head make for a soft ass, bro.
Damn, ain't that the realest shit I ever heard? Damn.
Man.
Just real talk, man. I don't
But
know
this,
what it is.
It kills me that they don't understand it would make things easier on both
Let's go,
individuals if you just
Lakers,
fucking listen.
baby. Let's go.
I'm trying to understand why you shaving all the hair off your face,
Keep it a
motherfucker.
buck.
That's
Keep it a buck, Danny. Hold on. I've been wanting to say this the whole stream. Danny, keep it a buck. You want to see Low dressed in a fucking Lakers jersey, don't you? You fucking dirty dog.
You
Dirty
do, huh?
fucking
That's
dog.
what you here for. If we get, listen, if we donate to get Low a Lakers, like one of those Lakers dresses, you gonna turn up for her.
She gonna
Danny,
put the dress
don't sit there and smile with your little goofy face now. Answer my question.
Danny,
Yeah.
you send over $60 to that Cash App. I bet you I can get Low in the Lakers Luka Doncic Lakers jersey for you.
Come on now.
Oh,
by
shit.
next week.
Okay.
Hit that Cash App. Send $100 over.
Yep.
I have her in a Luka. I have her in at the very least a Luka T-shirt. and Brown Man knows I can probably make that happen. So.
Come on now. He's a master marketer. Come on. This nigga Harry.
Come on, Big Brown.
At the
Up
very
Lakers,
least,
baby.
I have her. Yeah, go ahead, send the 50 to that Cash App. I have her in a
Oh,
Luka
he
Doncic
giving
jersey.
you front row seats, nigga.
We got to make something happen for her though. She pulling off a 12-hour stream, gentlemen. We got to pitch in somewhere. I'm gonna keep it
Yeah,
funky.
she just said that she hungry, nigga. That's what it was. She ain't had no energy. She was trying to be lazy. You see, this is what you gotta do. You gotta whip them into shape, and you gotta let them know.
Now you heard what I said like 15 minutes ago. You heard that question I asked her. I said,
What'd
ain't
you
eat
say?
yet,
I
did
didn't hear you.
I was like, you didn't eat yet, did you? She was like, no.
Yeah,
I was like, I can tell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
we gotta-
then
we
they get
gotta
all
whip her into
lazy and
shape.
shit. Like, no, you gotta come on now. You gotta push them to the limit, man. You gotta work these. No, I'm just playing.
It's so yeah, boy.
She said my feet tired, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Shit.
Ain't no fucking feet tied. If you can walk, you can hit the strip. What wrong with you?
Shit.
Get it together.
Man, you can sleep when you die, shit. Straight up.
See, I'm gonna keep it funky though. I can tell by her demeanor. She's smart. She a good little heart. We gotta watch out for that one, y'all.
Yeah,
We can't let the Tommy Kings. We can't let the Tommy Kings ruin that one.
That nigga's crazy.
Don't worry,
That
man.
nigga's out of his mind, man. That's why I said the drugs, man. Nowadays it's just rampant, nigga. It's just like niggas is really on them damn drugs, man, for real. Cause I know, man, I got the 3 G's is what I call it. I got God, I got good sense, and I got the game. And most people, they just don't got no damn common sense. They ain't got no damn game. And they definitely rejecting God. So I just be feeling sorry for motherfuckers, man. I don't get it.
What the fuck you think he on, bro? Why his neck like that, bro? Like, what do that? Crack don't do that.
Well, he's smoking this meth, bro. It's just them people can't stand still. You see how he's like moving
Tommy,
around
come
and shit
back
like
up,
that?
man. We're gonna drop the link for you. Come back up. Defend yourself, man.
They can't stand still. They always like moving, drinking, smoking, walking, talking. They be talking to themselves, nigga. They be walking in circles. They be like
King
scratching
TL,
themselves,
the link's right there
yelling
for you,
at
sir. Come on
people.
back
Be
up.
mowing their lawn at 3 a.m. type shit.
It
Facts.
just, they don't know what to do with themselves.
Yeah, we fuss with the king, Tommy. Bring your ass back up here, bro. Oh, he gone. No, that is him in the camera. Okay.
Yeah, he crazy as a motherfucker. I remember he was like, "My dick don't work." I was like, "What the fuck? That's
The
horrible."
fuck you telling them people on camera, bro? Just telling them people.
Man, I would feel, man. That's not manly right there, man. I'm sorry, man. I feel horrible, nigga. I be wanting to die if
Hey,
my
hold
dick
on.
don't work, nigga. Fuck
Hold
that.
on real quick. Mike, you still there, man?
I'm still here.
All right, what's going on with you, bro? You real quiet over there. You all right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's so noisy.
Hey, Mike, put them hoes on camera, bro. Stop flexing. You around a bunch of them right now. You holding out?
Nah, man, I'm solo. I'm just smoking shisha and drinking a beer.
You ain't trying to holler at none of them. Just let me talk for you. I got you, bro.
Open my block pot. Need some.
I got you, bro.
Hey, Mike,
He is hitched,
just
man.
don't jump off a bridge, all right?
Yeah, please.
You talking about me?
Yeah, bro.
Where you at, the frat house, nigga?
I said that he had a hookah bar.
I'm in a hookah bar.
Oh.
Nah, man.
It sound like
why would I jump
motherfuckers
off?
is arguing.
Nah, they just a couple of people just having a good time. Everybody just doing their thing. Smoking and drinking. That's just what it is. Smoking shisha. Hookah.
Hey, y'all know what get bitches nowadays? All you gotta do is say, "Hey, you want to make some content," and you might get some pussy right away.
Shut up, nigga.
He not lying though. That probably would work in this day and age.
I'm serious.
Oh man, I can't tell the story here, but oh my god, tough guy. When I
Like,
catch
hey,
you
wanna make
over
some
at
content?
John,
They be like, "What are you talking about?" You be like, "You got
oh
OnlyFans, don't
man.
you? Oh, you be, you know what I'm saying? You be doing the camera shit, right?"
Next time we had John's tough guy, try to remember to tell you a content story, man. Oh god, I can't tell you here.
Man, you'd be surprised how many bitches is like with this shit, nigga. You be like, "What the fuck? I was just playing."
And she on it, ready,
bro.
I was just fucking around, bitch.
Man,
You ain't even know that bitch TTG trained to go.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
Yeah,
You know what's
man.
crazy? They got brought up earlier, but with Fresh and Fit, when they got outed for trying to smash the chicks they was inviting on the podcast, I thought that was like real sleazy and lame. And then I had my own situation like that, and I was like, "This is tough guys, right? This is part of the game. Like this, this shit works."
I dig it, but it's kind of like with them. Now that's your angle. Like, that's part of the game. But with them, they really belittling them women and the men, and they the simps themselves. You feel me? Like they playing right into it.
Right.
That is true.
They ain't
That
got
is
no
so-
game, man. They be
that-
trying
that
to
is-
say
that
that
is
they
so
trying
true.
to teach people game and ain't got no damn game.
Blazer?
How the fuck
That
you
is-
trying to teach somebody something you ain't got, nigga? That makes no
But a lot
goddamn
of
sense.
these men ain't like us, bro. Like they really can't tell. You know what I'm saying? They gonna listen to somebody talk and they gonna assume. They can't really tell who's getting women on the street and stuff like that.
Well, I mean, you can with your interaction with women. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the whole thing, man. Like, I don't even really be trying. I just be clowning bitches and all that, but nigga, they be like, I love tough guys, like nigga, cause nigga, I'm just gonna keep it real with their ass, and they know I ain't about to sugarcoat shit. Like, bitch, I don't
None
give a
of
fuck
that.
what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? And you either gonna love me or hate me, and a lot of bitches don't like me, and I'm cool with that. Cause you ain't the bitch for me. I'm not for everybody.
It ain't, but I be looking at it like it's just I'm not finna. I'm very polite and I'm respectful, but you ain't nobody to impress. I done been around bad bitches my whole life, bro. You feel me? Like I'm not going out the way for Nan.
But not only that, man, men disrespect themselves all the time, man. They always putting
That's a
these women
fact.
above themselves. Like, I don't understand why you make this woman more important than yourself, lying to her and shit like that and all that. Like, you don't gotta lie to a bitch for about nothing. But now you making her more important than yourself. That don't make no
Bars.
goddamn sense.
It's a very good point.
That's
a
real
fact.
talk right there.
Like, bitch, either you are gonna adhere to this right here, or you don't need to deal with me. You know what I'm saying? Tell bitches all the time, and they still consistently fuck with you because it's something about a nigga that actually tells the truth that they still fuck with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Take the pussy off the
And not all
pedestal,
of them.
man.
Not all of them. Some of them be like
Disarm.
blow up. I get bitches that blow all the time. They be like, "Oh, fuck this nigga." You know what I'm saying? But I keep my balls and my manhood. You know what I'm saying? That's more important to me, nigga. The principle, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Stand on
Be
it.
a man. You gotta stand on something. Not only that, man. Look, when you give into these bitches once, they gonna notice that and they're gonna start playing on that shit. Then it gets worse and worse and worse. You gotta nip that shit in the butt immediately, nigga. And it's either they either gonna stand up to it or they gonna fall. And you rather an individual show you who they are, and then it's on you to be making decisions further. See, and that's the whole thing is people don't be moving out of the situation or changing their situation. They stay in that shit, and then they expect a different results. When you do the same shit, you get the same results. Ain't shit gonna change unless you change, nigga. That's why I said it is on the man, a lot of this shit nowadays, because men don't fucking tell bitches to shut the fuck up anymore. Or sit your motherfucking ass down, bitch. Like, or you don't know what the fuck you talking about. We can't talk to women like that no more. I mean, I do, but at the end of the day, man, I still love them though. I'm not meaning ill intent. I'm trying to get them in line, because at the end of the day, if you there's safety in counsel. It says that in the Bible. That means you ain't nobody above getting checked. As men, we know, nigga, we can get checked.
Absolutely.
We know that, nigga. We know that. And women, they don't know that.
It's that buck in them. And I don't mean, when I say buck, I ain't talking about the buck breaking. They just want to buck the system. It's like they want to buck the program. And it's kind of like, fall back. Let this shit fall in place the way it's supposed to. Believe in the dream.
We need governance.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, Mike.
So I'm gonna say something real quick. I just been quiet. Sorry about the noise in the background. It's all about being honest with yourself, being sincere. Just say the shit the way you mean it and how you feel, with no disrespect to anyone. Women can smell shit. They can smell it. They know when you're full of shit. You just have to be very clear and very honest, and just be upfront with it. And don't be afraid when you offend anyone else. That's just bottom line. That's it. My personal opinion. That's it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
I just think it's like women, when they actually they can sense that you're real. They have to they respect that, because they know that you're being sincere. You're not being fake. When you're being fake and you're being extra, most people, they just feel like they have to like do extra shit just to impress. You don't have to impress anyone. You just have to be comfortable in your own skin. As long as they know that, and you kind of you don't give a shit. That's just, at the end of the day, that's just what it is.
But it is men and women that share this thing called, not wanting not to be alone, and having insecurities and shit like that. So I think that on both sides there's a what you call a compromise that doesn't need to happen. Like, there needs to be some type of standards you set for yourself.
He said, hold on.
Like,
Lo
there's
put that up there
preventative
for a reason.
measures
Though.
for a
Hold
lot
on. Lo
of
put that up there
bullshit.
for a reason. What if that was your female family member getting talked down that way? I don't feel like you talking down to anybody, bro. I feel like you saw your daddy. If you had a good father, you saw your daddy lead that household without being disrespectful.
I agree with that.
There's not what you do, is how you do it. But what I'm saying is there's a time and a place for everything. You could be nice to a person as much as you want, but there's some people that are irrational and they need to be smacked.
Hold on, we advocating for hold on.
No.
Hold on. I don't know if I'm with you on this.
No, you're not getting my point. No, I'm not saying to smack a woman. That's not my point.
No, I get your point. And I'm saying you're right in a sense, but eventually a nigga gets checked regardless.
Absolutely.
So it's like,
But as far as a woman, you check her by leaving her. You check her by.
That's facts.
There's a lot of different things you can do other than putting your hands on a woman. So that is not what I'm saying at all.
You can also check her in the friend zone, of course.
If you got to control any like, that's why I had to check. I mean, I'm not checking, but I had to check to see what he was saying, because I understand what he's saying now. But if it comes to the point where you have to break a woman with your hands and you can't get her to, you know what I'm saying, go with you with the mind thing, then I think you've already lost. Like, if you have to break her with your hands, you've already lost the battle, bro.
But you ain't gonna change shit. This just like beating a gay person, talking about you ain't gonna be no gay no more, and you trying to fuck them up, and then after they heal up and all that, they going to fuck with a man again. They gay, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, somebody hard headed, nigga. Like, you could try to beat it out of somebody.
That was a
that ain't
crazy
gonna
ass
work.
example.
That was a crazy analogy.
I'm just saying.
The point was still made, nigga. It don't matter. The fuck.
Like, I mean, you understand what I'm trying to say, nigga? Like, I mean, it is what it is. Because I mean, that's how it go in the church. You know what I'm saying? You could try to pray it out. Motherfuckers used to get beat up. If they gay, they're gay. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you can't change a motherfucker if that's how they gonna be. You know, even as an individual, like Universal or myself, that tries to help other people, we can only help people that want to help themselves.
Bingo.
Low, that popcorn has pork in it, baby.
Yeah, Low locked in right now. She like, fuck y'all niggas. I know y'all talking about it. Fuck y'all niggas.
Cool. What the fuck did you just say?
That popcorn has pork in it. Don't eat that.
I'm already eating it at this point, bro. There's nothing else.
Fine.
The worst type of popcorn.
That's what you eating, though, Low. You ain't even get no real meal, shorty.
So you know that you ain't.
I have like a whole sandwich like that I need to heat up and like make with like toasted bread and shit. But I didn't feel like making that and eating that on stream, so no.
Okay.
I be snacking a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
And your ass still skinny. Hey, but when you have a kid though, it'll all portion. That's usually what happens.
I was trying to tell him.
What Hurricane Pyro talking about? What? This is respectfully, brother. That is a like an outlandish scenario. Unless if a woman crossed the line, like killing our family member or close friend, and especially lied about it, and then we have the right to go physical with bitch. If she killed your family member, you better murk that whole fuck you talking about putting your
Hey
hand
man,
on.
hey, we don't talk about that enough. So why don't men ask a woman if they ever been arrested, shot somebody, or stabbed somebody before?
That's a wild question. I've never done any of those things. So
But some girls is crazy. You never know what the fuck a bitch done has.
I think it's very prevalent to ask women from out west if they got any brothers that's gang affiliated. That's a very prevalent question for women out on the west side.
I'm asking bitches, have you been arrested before? And what have you been arrested for before?
They gonna lie.
Nah, some bitches I know they'll tell you what they've been arrested for. Some bitches is thieves. Some bitches been arrested for prostitution. Some bitches been arrested for battery. Some bitches been arrested for murder.
They
You wouldn't
will.
even know because you don't ask.
Lo,
Men
you been
don't ask
arrested
women.
before.
Men don't ask women.
Yeah,
Have you ever committed murder before?
How many bodies you got, Lo? Like death. How many people you done killed, Lo?
I mean, I don't care about that type of question, but I'm sorry, Mike, I had to meet you, but I've never been arrested as an adult. I literally just got pulled over for the first time ever as an adult just a month ago. So
What's
You just probably turned 18 or 19, though. What you talking about? You got plenty of time.
I'm 23, about to be 24.
You was
still a
speeding?
baby.
You was speeding low?
I've been driving since I've been 16. No, I wasn't. I didn't turn on my blinker. They pulled me over right in front of my house, literally, like that ass.
They gave you a ticket?
No, look at her.
You what?
Oh, you're right in front of your house. Okay, well,
But
next
they
time,
also,
let's
I
go.
also think they pulled me over just because, like, yes, I didn't turn on my blinker. Not only because I was right in front of my house, but like a second cop car pulled up and like he got out and like came on the other side and just like flashed in my car. So I think they were like looking for someone. 'Cause, like I used to live in the ghetto, like the ghetto, and
It was at night?
it was that night. Yeah, I just got off of work, so like I wasn't speeding, I wasn't doing anything. I literally just didn't turn on my blinker because as soon as I turned at that turn, like I pull into my driveway. So it's like
Yeah, in the
Why
hood,
do you
they just
keep
be
asking
looking
this
for a
question?
reason. And police just be looking for shit in the hood, nigga. You can't even, nigga, especially like where I'm from and even out here in some parts, nigga, you drive around, nigga, they be on your ass just to run your whoopty wop. And then
You know, we were pulling you over because you left the area with high drug trafficking. Trafficking a lot of drugs in that area. So I knew what the fuck that got to do with me, bro. I'm passing through.
they also like discriminate and like profile people. So
where you from?
Ain't nobody
tough guy?
profiling you, Mexicana.
You just got profile.
yeah, I did just get profile, but at the same time, I feel like I don't agree with it. I somewhat agree with it, but I don't at the same time, just because like I feel like there's a lot of white people that look at me like I'm too black for them, and then black people look at me like, oh, I'm too white for them. So it's like
What's your nationality, Lo? If you
I'm
don't mind
just
me asking.
mixed with black and white.
Oh, same. Well, kind of the same with me. I'm Haitian and Arab, but basically black and white, and they think I'm Spanish as well.
Basically the same thing. What?
If you want to break it down in the general terms, if you ask a nigga and you tell them that, they just gonna say you mixed. Nobody care that you Haitian and Arab, nigga. You black and white. You feel me? Like, don't nobody care about the intricacies.
Like the mix, yeah, okay, I get that. But what would you ask me my race?
Because I thought you were Spanish. That's why.
A lot of people I get Mexican, Puerto Rican. I've gotten Hawaiian, Islander, fucking all different types of stuff. I don't know.
What are
Eric,
you, Lo?
did you just ask me what I am?
Yeah, what are you?
I'm not answering that because I literally just answered that 2 seconds ago.
Oh, I didn't hear. I'm sorry. I was in my own little world, nigga. I wasn't even listening. My bad. Go ahead. Carry on.
No, I don't like repeating myself.
No, I said carry on. Carry on.
Lo, would you
She
ever be
said she
interested in
mixed
having?
to black and white. She said she was
Oh,
mixed
she's
to black and white.
okay. Oh, she's black and
Would
white.
you
Okay.
would you ever be interested in having a biracial panel where you and your fellow biracials get together and commiserate on your experiences?
I don't really like light skins like that.
Wait,
Oh,
who's black? Your mom or your dad?
My dad's black.
What do you think, tough guy?
Oh, okay. No, I was just one. I mean, you never. Sometimes I'll be like, "What the fuck, your mom?
Yeah,
Your mom's black?
It can
What?"
get surprising. It can get surprising.
No, I knew a
She
girl
very
like that.
white. Yeah, she very white passing like myself. That's why I thought she was Spanish. Usually we don't come this color.
This conversation's wild.
It's true.
Not the conversation, but just the terminology sounds funny.
I was just
So you
on
don't like
Sharon
this,
panel earlier, and we were talking about this biracial thing. There's a lot of. They want us to start categorizing ourselves in a whole new group. They
BB
don't
said
want us to
I
be
just
on
want
that.
really quick. BB said I was arrested at 17. I took the claim for my cousin. She was 14 and already about to be kicked from private Christian school. 3K later, it's expunged and done with, lessons learned all around. I kind of feel that maybe not with like the taking the claim for someone, but when I was being a teenager, I did like get arrested a couple times, but obviously nothing ended up being it. They just took me home. But like, I did have a case that had to get expunged because maybe I'll tell you guys that story another time because that's not for tonight. Anyways, go ahead.
That's not for tonight. Why not?
Because I don't like to reminisce on my past.
Reminisce.
Always sings this nigga.
You don't like talking about being a criminal?
I wasn't a criminal. It wasn't even like criminal though. It was like just some shit.
He was just a thug.
No, not
baby,
even.
I'm a thug.
He was just a
All
thug.
day, every day, baby, because I'm a thug.
I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I'll shorten it up. It was basically like I had gotten like a domestic violence charge against my stepdad.
Damn.
Because me and my stepdad, like we didn't fight, but like we got into like an altercation, but I ended up like biting him because he was like trying to hold me down, obviously, and I like bit through his skin. And
I ain't gonna lie, I beat up my stepdad.
huh?
I beat my stepdad up before.
Yeah, but I got a domestic violence charge against him. I mean, that shit went away when I was 18, obviously, but
Y'all
Yeah, I
cool
didn't get
now?
no charge,
y'all
but I
still
beat
don't
him
it's
up.
talk?
always been cool. Even like a month after that, it was cool. It was just like it's always that heat of the moment, and obviously, like I was in trouble with the cops like a few times before that, so they were just like, "Oh, this is the last straw. Like we're just gonna give you a domestic violence charge, but it can be
Yeah.
extreme as long as like you're good." But then after that, like once that was like at like 15, and then once I turned 16, though, I ended up just like getting a job, getting my license, and just focusing on just like school and shit. So.
Was that like your natural response to bite a nigga? Is that was like the first thing
Oh,
that
he
came
was
to mind?
no, the way he was holding me down, he wasn't holding me down like by my arms. He had like his knee on like my chest. So like obviously me being like held down and hyperventilating, like the only like I can't move my arms because like his whole body is like weighing down my body. And so like I
Yeah,
only
your
have
real dad wanted to fuck that nigga up, didn't he?
I think at that point he had died, so no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Always.
Yeah, because if I nigga, man, I'll kill a motherfucking nigga.
No, but my stepdad
And
is
it's
a very
fucked up because if you kill a
stepdad is
motherfucker, you can't protect him no more.
But
'cause
that's
you're gonna
not
be in
true
jail.
though,
But
because
I
I was
was,
like a very disobedient kid. Like, no, I wasn't a disobedient kid. I was a disobedient teenager, and I went through a phase. So I feel like I deserved it, and he was the best stepdad, and still to this day, he's in my life, and like I appreciate what he did for me. So I don't care.
Respect.
W's.
But domestic violence by a stepdad is very crazy. I swear I would go to jail if I ever got hit by a stepfather. See, that's what my thing was. I was like, you guys are gonna get me in domestic violence because he was trying to hold me down and like he did like punch me in the face, I'm pretty sure, but like I don't even remember. That shit was crazy for real. Like, I don't know. But Universal actually, some people have met my stepdad. I brought him on panel one time, and like you guys would never expect that. That's why, like I don't really tell like I feel like everyone always goes through like little trauma, I guess. That's not even like trauma, but like just shit you go through at any part of your life. And like we've grown from that. That was like when I was 15. Like I'm fucking about to be 24, so almost 10 years ago. Like
Lo, real quick, are you half Puerto Rican?
no, I'm black and white.
Did you just
Third time.
No, you said
What
how
did you-
I'm just saying. All right.
Nah, she ain't got no Spanish in her. Does she
Hmm.
know? What did
What?
you just say when you said my name?
Who, me?
Yeah, you just said something. Did you need me?
I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking of.
Yeah, I don't either. All right.
But what were you guys talking about when I was gone to get food really quick?
We were talking about how wonderful the female race is and how we can have better communications with women and just things of that nature.
Yeah.
Right, I'm sure it
Love
was
y'all.
such a good talk about
Love y'all. Yeah. Respect the bitches, you know.
Universal, did you get in contact with Franz?
Right.
Francis, remember?
Yeah. Me and Prons, we've had a couple of conversations, but you know, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I'm not like a big time editor though, so I don't know why that was put out there like I'm some fucking video editor. That's like shit I do in my spare time for fun.
But I'm pretty
But-
sure you do a lot better than 44.
Yeah, probably so.
Hey, Lo, if you
I don't need no slander on 44 over here before he throws me in my own court.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Hey, Lo, if you could foresee the future, right? What do you see society as, like, with relationships and everything in the next 5 years? Like, what do you see?
I need you to repeat your question. I was focused on this grape.
I said, in society, what do you see in the next 5 years as far as like the future? Like, what do you foresee for the future as far as society, relationships, people, kids?
Well, I think you said 5 to 10 years.
5 years. In 5 years.
5 years.
Yeah, from now. So like
I mean, what
2030
are you asking in general or me personally?
in general.
I feel like, I mean, I'm not even gonna say what I would hope, obviously. I feel like it's probably gonna be even shittier than it already is.
In what way?
Like
How?
relationships will be just the same, like, oh, people will be together temporarily, there will be side chicks, and everyone will be okay with that. Everyone will be okay with not being in a relationship and having meaningful connections. Marriages damn near barely even exist nowadays, so probably not even in 5 years. Well, I don't know. It's not that extreme, but like it'll just continue to go downhill. I don't think it's going to excel by any means. So I hope that it does, but I don't think it will.
Okay,
That's because
universal.
y'all don't want to get with the program, bro. Y'all just need to let us do us, bro.
And VP, I actually can weld. I just haven't done it since high school. So
What's up?
Well, you knew how we grew up, right? So do you think technology has made us dumb? You remember how we used to remember like 30 numbers?
Yeah.
Like, how many numbers do you remember right now?
Right now, if it's not a jingle from like a commercial,
Off
like
off
actual
the top of
people's
your head?
numbers,
Yeah.
shit, maybe.
But
like
you remember back in the day, we used to remember like 50, 100 numbers, nigga.
Absolutely. You had no
Literally.
choice.
10
Yeah,
digits.
tell you,
10
I could
digit-
literally give
10
you
digit numbers.
I could give you 3 numbers. My mom.
So no, we're capable is what I'm trying to convey. We're capable, but it's just all this shit be distracting the fuck out of us, man, from really
Yeah.
focusing. You know, like locking in. You know,
Right.
but yeah, that's what I was trying to
technology.
convey because we're the same age, so or close to the same age. So.
I put my age out there.
Bye, brown man. I
Yeah, I'm
noticed
older
that
than you. I'm older than you. I'm way older.
Yeah, I think you're you got a couple years, but we're pretty much the same generation. So I would say
Y'all 90s
what-
babies or 2000 babies?
No, I was born in '84, nigga.
Oh, you older than me, fool. So you already 40.
Yeah, nigga, I'm an OG, nigga.
I'm right there with you. I was born in 85.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was born in '86, so we all old niggas. All right, so listen, I think technology has created a comfort and convenience, and that's what's made us lazy. Is our lives have just gotten more convenient, and we don't have to do things for ourselves. And technology always has done this. We've always found better ways to live, but we're at a place now where you don't have to have any adversity to live. I think that's what's made us weak.
Hey, shout out to guys, aka me. Shout out to the channel. Shout out to the low riders. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Click the link in my description and my YouTube channel if you guys would like to purchase a blanket. And thanks for joining today. I'm not like ending it. I'm just, you know, shouting out all my people. And thanks to my panelists. And yeah.
Oh,
So I
she
just dropped
seen
them
the
bars.
Let me see
She
what the
decided
chat look like. Why her big headed ass did that? Hold on, I ain't
Yeah,
looked at the chat.
Nothing at
because I
all.
said something good, and she just said,
No,
"Fuck
nothing.
it."
Nobody
I'm the
said anything.
That's what she
Okay,
said.
yeah,
I,
all right,
I
I'm
agree
about
with
to
you,
say,
man. I
hold
wanted
on,
to
bro.
elaborate, but
Please, I'm a star!
She didn't give a fuck about what we was talking about. She wanted to let us know
Hey,
She's a
can you
fucking
say that once again? Universal, one more time, please.
what I said.
Yes, say that one more time, please.
Yeah. I'll shorten it up this time though. Technology has created a level of comfort in us that has made our lives easier, where we don't have to struggle and face any adversity to live.
Okay, so from that, right? What I wanted to convey is, even people that have great success, you know what they talk about the most? Their journey.
Overcoming. Yeah, their journey.
Their journey. And the journey wasn't easy, right? But this is what they talk about the most. Why is that?
Because that's how. Go ahead, Lo. You gotta.
They pride themselves on how they got there.
Go ahead, Universal.
Well, he said something about adversity, but go ahead. I'll let y'all speak.
Yeah, well, I think adversity creates character, and when you have success, that's one of the main things you want to prove, especially in today's society, that you have some character about yourself, because a lot of people hate successful people. So sometimes they'll find false character. Like if you read any leadership books, especially by these like very wealthy people who haven't really been through a lot, they will find false like valor and resiliency through other people. So they'll bring up Martin Luther King and all these other motherfuckers that they didn't do nothing, but they'll talk about somebody else's experiences.
Yeah, that's why I be feeling like the Chiefs, man. Everybody hate us.
Well, but that I mean, to a certain extent, you're right, though, right? To a certain extent, you're right. We live in a society
Everybody hates the Chiefs, man.
the big dog. Yeah, everybody hates the big dog.
We about to get that 3-peat. Niggas is like, oh man, stop watching football.
But
they'll be watching football next season when they team play.
Yeah, they'll be hate watching, and that's cool too. But like, you have to understand, man, success can be boring. It's just like, I mean, shit, man. This kind of goes back to relationships. I hate to even go back there, but a lot of times why long-term relationships fail is the women get bored because of the contentment. They want some excitement, and it's the same thing with watching sports. You see the same motherfuckers winning every year. You're not interested no more because it doesn't give any type of excitement. It doesn't give any type of just difference in what ends up happening.
I just think consistency shows a lot of discipline, and that a lot of individuals don't understand what it takes for that type of consistency. They don't, just like being the Chiefs, you could say whatever you want, but they're a good team. Every team knows that. Every team knows that you got to play when you play the Chiefs. Stop it. Stop the whole, all this calls and all, say whatever you want. But when you play us, you got to come with your A game. You know that. So why do you act like you don't know that when you lose?
I don't know why we do this. He really stuck on like they just this great team. Like this is killing me.
Well, it's not just the Chiefs, man. I'm just using it as an analogy. You know, I'm from Kansas City, sir. You know.
Okay, respect.
But
it's their time. They shining. So I can't take
man,
that.
You could put another team in. You could put the Patriots. You know, let's say the Patriots. It ain't the Patriots. It ain't the Chiefs. It's the Patriots. We'll use the Patriots for instance. You know, and they were saying all type of shit about the Patriots. All type of shit about the Patriots. So
you start hitting off screen. That's interesting.
But at the end of the day, you know,
I'm turning a favorite. Like she can't.
But
deny it.
there's a lot of time for us to make a change. I was just asking as far as 5 years, what do you see things universal in 5 years?
5 years, I see more families being broken down. I see marriage continue to take a dive. And honestly, this kind of scares me, but I do see more poly relationships forming, not like official, but like unofficial and just generally accepted poly relationships.
I ain't sharing my pussy, bro. These niggas tripping.
I mean, but the whole thing is a lot of you do anyway and don't even know it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be more out and accepted. I mean, I'm already kind of seeing it with people. They don't give a fuck. like men and women.
That's because at the end of the day, man, I think people are starting to be. I mean, it's been happening. There's no discipline. Nobody has any structure or discipline or accountability. You know, those things are out the window. So if you square and you want like a square relationship and somebody that's down, you need to
It's gonna
go
be hard
try
to
to
come
find
by.
you a sanctified woman, or you know, a Amish, or like a Muslim, or
or a complete
A
third
Jehovah's
world
Witness.
like some woman that is, you know, is like, oh no, I don't do that. Oh hell no. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Like,
Like,
low.
and then you have to actually marry her, and then she's still gonna be acting weird, and then you gotta mold her. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying is you.
My wife is
women in general, no matter what religion they in, they gotta be
No, I
molded.
was gonna say that wifey is Ecuadorian, and being out there and living out in South America for some time, I feel like the bigger problem is this westernization of culture. So it's kind of like when we allowed the women into the workforce and allowed all these other things to happen, I feel like it ultimately broke up the family. Because how can we focus on making a family if we can't have one person at the house focused on the family, both people out there just trying to get the money? That's just my opinion.
I want to say something real quick.
That's how it is. I mean, both people need to be making the money nowadays. I mean,
Go
I
ahead,
think
Mike.
it's a good thing
Hold on,
because
tough
it's
guy, hold
trying
on.
to push people together so they can learn how to work with one another. But individuals acting like they got it all together by themselves, and they struggling. They ain't got it all together. They're stressed and anxiety. They're paying way too much in bills. You know what I'm saying? They don't. People are like not accepting interdependence. They don't.
Then
They just
why
want to
they
be
jumping in
independent.
relationship
Wait,
though?
hold on. Can Mike come in really quick because he hasn't said anything in a
All
minute?
right, I'm on mute.
Yeah, so I've been very observing of everyone. Basically, everyone is telling, you know, I want this, I want that, blah blah blah, and that's just what it is. At the end of the day, you see, the thing is that you've been programmed, bro. You don't get what you want in life. You get who you are. You have to change your perspective of how you see things, because it's like this: if you want to be loved, you have to be lovable. You have to be the person you want to. So, in other words, if you want something, you have to become that person. So, I think that, you know, and no disrespect to anyone, but I heard, like, you know, like, even heard tough guy. Yeah, he was talking about, like, you gotta question these chicks about, like, you know, if you know, you're a criminal and all that shit. But there are women out there, they're very smart. You don't have to question them if they, you know, if they've been incarcerated. There are very educated women. It's just basically who you are. If you're meeting that kind of woman, you have to question the things that you are as a person. And you know, no disrespect to anyone. I'm just saying that perhaps you need to step back and then analyze your situation. Look yourself. It's like, why is it that I'm meeting this type of people? Perhaps you yourself.
You sound square. I'm you know,
Hold
respectfully.
on.
I mean, no, I'm just saying.
Second tough guy, because I absolutely 100% agree with Mike, because I've had to like work on that myself. Like, if I don't want piece of shit guys, then I need to not be a fucking piece of shit either. Like, and if you don't want girls who are, I mean, I don't obviously know what you're into or what your background is, but you're saying, oh, you got to question girls about whether you've been to jail or if you stabbed a person. Like, what is that?
Exactly. That it's not normal for a guy to question. Oh wait, have you been incarcerated? Have you been this? I'm not. No disrespect to anyone. I'm just saying, particularly, like, you yourself have to, you know, analyze the situation and basically, you know, and then be like, okay, this is what I want. Because absolutely, no one absolutely says I want to be like a bitch that's gonna make my life miserable. I just want to meet someone, you know, I just want to be miserable. No one ever says shit like that. Everyone wants to be loved. Everyone wants to be married. Everyone wants to have like a potential someone. So if you want that kind
That's
of
not
person,
true, man. I don't agree with a lot of this. I'm sorry.
well,
Go ahead.
so
My bad.
no,
My low
it's
income impulse.
nah,
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
Hello? Sorry. Can I speak?
Mm-hmm.
Can you? All right. if you I don't know why you disagree. I don't know what it is that you disagree. I'm talking about you yourself wouldn't say I don't mind meeting a woman who's crazy, who's gonna drive my life like a living hell. I just don't know anyone who would say shit like that. But you also have to question the steps that you're taking, and I think it's more about responsibility and taking responsibility in terms of like as a person, like, okay, what am I doing wrong? What is it that I'm doing? What is it I'm contributing? I'm not saying entirely that it's, it's our fault, but you have to question these things. Because if you keep meeting like crazy women and women that just wants to beat the shit out of you and kill you, there's something wrong with you.
No, I'm saying that
Generally speaking,
an
I'm not saying
individual like myself, I meet a lot of people. I know a lot of people. I've seen a lot of stuff, right? I'm 40 years old, bro. At the end of the day, I'm trying to tell you, you don't know shit unless somebody tells you. People be having a lot of different skeletons in the closet, or shit you don't know about, or STD or AIDS or fucking cancer or breast cancer, or people be dealing with all type of shit, nigga, you don't know about, nigga. So ain't nobody gonna volunteer you the information is all I'm saying. And people have a lot of different types of walks of life. So you're gonna meet people when you go out into the world. So you never know who you may meet or what they had going on prior.
I believe
Especially
in
when it comes to shit like
manifestation.
that, they're not gonna be forthcoming about it.
My bad, Tough. I believe in manifestation, and I hope
Had a
all
little-
you gentlemen can meet the woman that y'all want to meet, bro. Like, I just feel blessed for mine. I know I sound full of shit. It's 2:00 in the morning, or I get this big headed bitch on the phone right now. But like, I feel blessed, and I wish everybody could find that one person that really care about them like that, bro. And when I hear men like talk like they can't do this type of stuff, it's like, damn, bro, you got to get it together, man. We got to get it together as men. And the brother talking about those type of people that people are meeting. I guess that and Lo says she's kind of subscribes to that kind of mindset. Like, if she don't want to be, what'd you say, Lo? Like, you don't want to
If she don't want to be around piece of shit guys, she don't want to be a piece of shit. But what I'm saying is,
like if you don't, it's all about who you are as the person. Obviously, if you don't want like a man to
no,
be a
there are very good people that go through bad shit all
yes,
the
no,
time.
that is absolutely true. But at the same time, you get what you give out. Like just
No,
because you're in
that's
that,
not true all the time.
yeah,
I
but
mean,
just
mostly, you
listen,
try to do good shit and get good karma, but there are good people out there that get done wrong daily.
absolutely. Just
That's a
because you're
fact.
in that situation doesn't mean that you can't get out of that and find something that's actually good for you.
But
a lot
not
of people,
most people do. A lot of people stay in that shit. Let's be honest.
yeah, but a lot of people choose to stay in that too.
There you go. That's my point.
Right, but they choose it. They choose it.
That's my point.
Exactly. You have a choice. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I meet people daily. You know what I'm saying? And then I've encountered a lot of people every day, crazy, normal, whatever. But the thing is that I have a choice, and at the end of the day, you have to question the things that you really want internally. And so, like, if you're meeting, and that's what I'm saying, generally speaking, and not specifying in anyone, I'm not judging anyone. You know what I'm saying? Because we all have our own experiences in life, and we all encounter things. But like I said, no one ever says I want to be broke. No one says, oh, you know what? I just love being broke in the morning. I just love. No, you don't get what you want in life. You get who you are. So you have to question the things that you're doing. Something is wrong. If you're waking up every day and you're like meeting the wrong people, doing the wrong shit, perhaps you have to take a step back and analyze the situation and basically,
Yeah, I can agree to that. But my thing is, it might be a reflection of yourself at the moment, because people might engage with something. And this is the whole thing is, any relationship you have with somebody is you're having a relationship with yourself. Think of it in a not in a carnal way. Think of it spiritually. Go a little bit deeper. The relationship
you have with anybody is the relationship you have with yourself. And so nobody should be able to help you break character or change how you conduct yourself or any of those things, because you should be in control of you. But a lot of the times you might go with all these different elements of just life, and people get caught in these things knowing they should get out, just like a woman that's getting beat. She know that she getting her ass beat, but she loved this motherfucker, and she don't leave. And you know, she ended up telling her family, and then, you know, they're mad at her because she won't leave, and they wondering why she won't leave. You know, but she's like we was talking, she's choosing that, and a lot of the times it's her relationship with herself.
So what was your whole main like point on this debacle?
I'm saying it has to do with your relationship with yourself. Everything that you do is really
That's what Mike
involving.
said also, though. So you guys are saying the same thing.
Well, I said I agree with him on some of the points, but when he's talking about everybody wants somebody or needs somebody, and he was just like talking real square, just like that's how life should be, or how people want it to be. But I'm just talking about how life is, like realism, like the shit that you know what I mean? It's the undeniable truth.
I want to ask you a brief question, right? Like you mentioned, like if you meet someone and basically you know, like you meet this person and you know, basically this person is making you a living hell, but you're like, you know what, like I'm with this person. So do you think that you have a choice? Like
Yes.
you believe? Okay. So why
A lot
is
of
it
people feel like they don't have a choice. It may be because, okay, like they might be like, well, I have a child with them, or I'm married to them, or I love them, or, you know, I've known them for this long, or, you know, it's always some type of excuse. But you know what you should
That
be
is the
doing,
problem
though.
right there.
It's just like
People make
an
excuses.
alcoholic knows that they shouldn't be drinking, but they're going to go take their other drink. You understand what I'm saying?
There's a difference between knowing and doing it.
There you
Because a
go,
lot of
because
people
this is the whole thing. Action speaks louder than words. People talk a good game, but show me.
Exactly. But you see, you yourself, like if you're stuck in a relationship and you know that it's not going anywhere, you know, and basically you have a child. I know it's difficult, but you have a choice. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has a choice. You know.
Some people want to thug it out though, Mike, with respect. Like I'd never get divorced. I don't even care if I caught Shorty doing something out of pocket, and that's because I've been out of pocket before too. So I feel like once I'm married, bro, like there's no walking away from that. We're gonna fix this. Now, if she chooses to walk away, I gotta respect that. But on my side of the fence, we gonna work this shit out. So like sometimes walking away just shouldn't be an option, bro.
Yeah, but this is the thing, right? I agree with you, but check this out.
I mean, if
When
you're
someone-
married and it's not like violent or, you know, anything too crazy, then yeah, I mean, everything can be worked out.
Correct.
But I mean, there are some instances where it definitely needs to be a separation. You know,
You see, you hit the mark. There's some things that you can't fix. You have to
Yeah.
accept it. You know what I'm saying? Betrayal. If someone betrays you, if they cheated on you, they stole money from you, that can never be fixed. You can never fix that.
No, I disagree with that. I disagree with that.
You think that could be fixed?
If my shorty, if I ever caught wifey stepping out on me, and this is real talk, y'all, you can clown me for this, whatever. This is how I really feel.
but she's your
If
wife,
I-
so I can understand your
yeah,
vibe.
if I caught wifey stepping out on me because of what I've done, maybe it's a guilt thing or whatever like that. I can't speak on if I'd never cheated on her. If she stepped out on me, that's not something that I could be like, I could never. Da da da. Nah, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna make her feel like that for a little while. Like it's over. Nah, you through. We done. But in my heart, I know how I really feel. How
But
I'm
my
gonna
whole
shade
thing
her
is, if
for
she
something
stepped
that I
out on
did.
you,
Like, you know what I mean?
But if she step out on you, bro, then you're liable for her to lose her because women are a little bit more emotional. So, I can understand what you're saying, but you just might lose your woman, and
Then
your
that's just
woman
meant to
just might
be, bro.
leave.
Then that's just meant to be. If she step out and then she really fall emotionally in love with another person, then that's God's will. I gotta accept for what it is. I've been a dog ass nigga.
But that's
So like if
definitely
that happens,
possible.
you
Is
know what I
all
mean?
I'm saying. It's definitely possible. I mean, when you play with fire, you get burned. You know what I'm saying? So just know it's a possibility if she decided to, because she's doing it for some type of reason. You may not know what that is specifically, but if she's doing it for some reason.
Yeah, it's true too. Like women don't really cheat like we cheat. Women cheat emotionally.
Definitely.
Yeah. But as
1000%.
men, we just need to have more standards, man. And
So,
I think we should teach the younger men how a lot of individuals teach the women, because I think it's backwards. They teach the women to be reserved and to be independent and not want a man, but it's supposed to be not the backwards. Like a man is supposed to not want a woman to be independent, and you know what I'm saying, like, and then the women are supposed to be more like leaning upon a man because that's what they do naturally. They extract, and then they not only extract in that way, they produce, though. That's the whole thing about a woman. If you give a woman something, she's supposed to multiply it. So that's like she's supposed to be an asset to whatever you got going on. That's why any man, no matter what he's doing or what lifestyle he has, if a woman is dealing with that man, she would benefit from conforming to what that man wants, because any man, you're gonna have to conform to what that man is anyway.
Yo, she do look like Caribou, bro.
Who is that? Who is that?
I've been
Go
trying to
look
tell her for
up.
like
That's
2
crazy.
months.
She do look like
The link's in
Caribou.
the back chat. The link's in the back chat.
But yeah. What link is that, Universal?
It's Caribou. She's a rapper. They look alike.
Oh.
That's her like distant cousin or some shit.
Oh.
They act alike too, and kind of dress alike. Which is
Look alike?
Shorty a bug though. Caribou a bug though.
I don't think we look alike. Okay.
They be telling me I look like Russ, Lo. They be getting on my damn nerves too, bro.
Have you ever had long hair?
Russ,
My hair is long. I just got it up in the hat right now. My hair go all the way down my back.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, you true New York.
Yeah, my hair go all the way down my back with the curls. I just had it up in the hat.
Jillian, I tried to end it, guys. I tried.
No, you didn't.
Tried.
Just end this shit.
I did, but I gotta
I
be here for my low riders. They need me.
Facts. Sit your Titanic forehead ass back now.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? Get it together, Lo. Get it together.
I have it somewhat together. Let's talk about like like some type of conversation. Something. Not I'm done with this women men shit.
Okay. Respect.
Facts. Let's talk about.
Do you play chess?
I have played chess before, but I haven't played in a while.
Okay, so I'd like to know what y'all think about chess and how it applies to life.
Oh my gosh, bro. I'm about to spaz. Guys, we're ending the stream.
Why you get mad when I be making people think, man? That's fucked up.
We're ending the stream. It is 7 hours, 34 minutes, 36 seconds into this bitch.
I gotta head over to my dog shit anyway. That's messed up, Lo. You doing us dirty, bro.
Listen, it is 2:30.
Why you doing me like that, Lo? No, she doing that to me.
He's about, yeah, you want to start talking about chess? He's about.
Guys anymore. I love you all, but God loves you even more. Thank you so much for coming on. I'm so serious. Like, I appreciate you guys coming on the panel. It's 2:30. I already know I'm about to be up for a couple more hours anyways, but I can't be on the stream. I gotta lay down and like watch some like TV or something. Like,
Respect. Thanks for having us, Low. Thanks for rocking out. Usually you hop right off. Thanks for
No,
rocking out with us, bro.
you did come in at a decent time. The stuff guy was already up here.
It's my fault, man. She said that every time I come on here, she be trying to
Yeah,
get
they
off.
be doing me like that too. That's funny though. Every time I hop on the stream, I swear I be on there like 10 minutes, and then they'll hop in the comments. Oh, XYZ going live. They be blocking, bro. They don't want a nigga to shine, bro.
No, I like you on the panel, but you guys just come in. You and Tough Guy come in late as fuck. Like as soon as I'm always about to end the stream, so it's like, I don't know what to tell you.
I bet. Yeah, we gonna swing through. We appreciate you, and everybody on here stay blessed, man.
Yeah, God bless everyone. You know what I'm saying? My intent is not to disrespect anyone. I'm just saying, realistically speaking, as a human person.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun while it lasted.
Let Mike get his last words out. Damn. Go ahead, Mike.
I'm just saying, But anyway, God bless everyone. Have a good night. You know what I'm saying? And,
I'm sorry that you couldn't get your final words out. That was fucked up, Tough Guy.
Mike a good dude, man. Mike a good dude,
Yeah,
bro.
man. Salute to
Hey,
Mike.
man, I
Thanks for
ain't
coming up,
trying to,
man.
I'm just being mean, nigga. I ain't mean to.
No, I love your train of thought. I love your mindset. It seems like you're a great man. So God bless you, and I hope you live a great life.
Yeah,
So.
thanks for coming up,
you
Mike.
too.
And how about the chat, man?
Thank you, Lo. Yeah,
No problem.
All right. All right, bye then.
Much love, y'all. Y'all stay blessed, man.
Bye. See you later.
Rock-a-bon in the building.
Tough Guy, you get your last words finally after everyone is all done. Okay.
Understand what the hell?
Why you trying to do me like that?
Because you're always interrupting somebody. Like, damn, can't even let somebody finish
No,
saying
it's called interjecting. I don't be interrupting. You know what it is?
Interjecting and
If I hear
interrupting.
something, I'm gonna be like, especially if I don't agree with it, I'm gonna be like, oh hell no, nigga. You wrong, nigga.
You listen, you're telling you say that women need to learn how to hold their tongue, men need to learn how to hold their tongue, aka you. But anyways, I appreciate you so much being on the panel. You're a big dog for real. Salute to you. Shout out to Tough Guy. Everybody.
Well, me holding my tongue, let's just say this. Things need to be said. You may not want to hear them, but sometimes the truth hurts. And I can understand how you feel, but I'm just trying to teach you what's real. And look, sometimes it's not about what you want, it's about what you need.
All right, bet. So when that same thing comes out of a woman's mouth, don't get mad.
Okay, about what specifically? What are you speaking to?
Those exact words that you just said.
Well, can you give me something to reference to? I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to see what you're trying to explain. Explain to me what you're. I mean, what?
Good, Nathan. Sorry.
Are you gonna explain?
Nope.
Well, then how you gonna say something and not explain?
Last final words.
Okay, well, take it back. I take it back.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna give you your
Okay,
last.
so why can't you explain what you just said?
Because you can take it how you want.
So you just talking to be talking. You ain't mean
Yeah,
that.
exactly, just like you.
Okay, exactly. Okay, thank you. Okay, I just making sure. Okay.
What do
All
you
right,
have
my
to
nigga
say for
Universal,
yourself?
my nigga Lolo.
Guilty.
You know what I'm saying?
Mr.
Hey man, I don't really come up on this motherfucker, but I might come holler at y'all niggas more often. I just
come on
busy,
back, man.
nigga.
No,
You know what I'm
please.
saying?
Tough Guy, you're always allowed up here for real. Like, come back. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and thanks for coming up.
100.
Take care, sir. Peace out.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, last but not motherfucking least, Universal Jones in the building. Let's go.
Yeah, let me just say, I'm gonna tell you this. I was gonna tell you this in not person. Sorry, whoops. I was gonna tell you this in private. I'm gonna tell you on the stream instead. It's a little late.
Okay.
I'm slurred. I'm proud of you. I'm very proud of you. You're doing something amazing here. Like I like what you got
Make
going
me
on.
blush on screen.
Well, you can turn your camera off. They don't have to see you blush, but I am. Like,
No, you're
deadass,
ruining.
like,
No, you're ruining it. Just go ahead with what you were gonna say. Go ahead.
You know what? Just for that Fuck it. I'm gonna play.
No, don't leave. Don't leave.
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
No, I actually very much appreciate you and thank you for the compliment. You're great. You're awesome. You helped me with a lot on my channel. So you definitely deserve the recognition that every man, like me, and what's crazy is me and Ricky, my stepdad, was just talking about that today. Or was that today? Yesterday. And he was just telling me, obviously, like that he was proud of me and whatever. But he even started crying because I just was telling him how great of a man he was. And a lot of men don't get a recognition at all. And I feel like it's definitely a big part. And yeah, so you deserve that. And you do big things in your life. So you should be proud of yourself and give yourself a pat on the back.
Appreciate you. Folks want to follow me, you can check out my channel. I'm 2 subscribers away from 500. 2 subscribers.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Come on, please. Buy Brandon Jones. Go subscribe.
In the chat. Yeah, and we're going to keep this thing rolling for Lo because she's building something great over here. So keep supporting her.
Yes, sir. Well, any last words other than that? We got to play that one more time just before you go.
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Jones barbecue and foot massage.
Shout out to you. And I dedicated that song to you guys, Universal. Big salute to him. But yeah, guys, I'm going to be reading my daily devotional. I'll be the only one on.
I'll get out of here for that. Tough Guy, the Discord link is in the description. Check out the description of the video.
Yep.
All right, do your thing.
All right, guys. This was a long stream. 7 hours, 41 minutes, 55 seconds, and it is 2:35 a.m. I started at fucking 7 o'clock or something. I don't even know. But I appreciate all of you in the chat who all support me and just watch me. And, hopefully you guys liked my trivia today. I put most of the effort in besides those 2 questions, which I still put effort in. They just still got them wrong. And I don't know. I'll do better next week, though. I promise. I got to change the name on this to Ruby's Gang. Shout out to you, Ruby's Gang, EAE. I still don't believe that was you for some reason, but we'll say it was you. Imperius got modded today, guys. A lot happened today. I don't know why I do the things that I do, but I try to love and give grace to everybody. But yeah, let's get into this daily devotional so my ass can lay the fuck down and be a big back and eat a big plate of food. And then I will give last shout outs to people in the chat, of course, because I see some of your guys' chats, but I'm not reading them right this second. But okay, today since it's 2 in the morning, we'll do the 5th. Usually I like to do the day that we were on, but we'll do the 5th today. Actually, no, we'll do the 4th because I forgot that today's Wednesday. Me and Ruby have our LOL Angels. Actually, guys, shout out to LOL Angels. Please tune in tomorrow, 6:30. LOL Angels with a Z. Me and Ruby SpaceX talk about positivity, love, light, all those good things, whatever. Anyways, February 4th. Blessings before the watching world. This is from Psalm 31:19. How great is the goodness you have stored up for those who fear you. You lavish it on those who come to you for protection, blessing them before the watching world. Have you ever looked at someone and noticed that the blessing of God is on their life in a remarkable way? Already sounding like me, kind of. I'm not in a humble way. Maybe they've received a clear miracle, or they have been impeccably successful in their endeavors. Maybe they have unearthly joy that flows out contagiously. No matter what the evidence is, without a doubt that the hand of God is on them. Many times when we first come to God, we come for protection, seeking salvation and security. And he gives us those things, but he doesn't stop there. He also gives us goodness, his kindness, and his love. And once we begin to receive the goodness of such a great God, the world takes notice. Thank you, God, that you lavish your goodness on me. I come to you out of gratitude for what your son did for me. I came to you for protection from death and for eternal life, but you gave me so much more than that. You gave me your goodness. You gave me your blessings. Let the world take notice and let them glorify you because of it. Amen. And you guys already know I love you all, but God loves you so much more. And if you're going through anything, just know that everything is going to be okay. We always get through all the fucking storms in life. And, we all are sinful fucking creatures, but we're doing the best that we can. We got to just be kind to people, love people. And yeah, I don't really know what else to say. I hope you guys are all safe. You're blessed. Your family's blessed. Your health, everything that goes with it. Just all. Okay. Amen. In Jesus' holy name. But I love you guys, and I will see you later.
Grab your game and light the glow, feasting on life with a funky flow, faith and vibes. We're keeping it real, exploring the highs that people that steal. Riding high with low. God with us more than you know. Food, faith, games, it's all in the show. Come on and vibe with riding high with low. Sunsets bright to starry skies. Life's a journey, let's see where it lies. Tasting the world with faith in our eyes. Sparking connection at a super high. Riding high with low. Smoking dreams and letting them grow. Food, faith, games, it's all in the show. Come on and vibe with riding high with low. Cloud, let's take the ride. Together with low, we'll touch the sky. Laugh, reflect, and let it all flow. You're home now, it's riding